Salutations! 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 Good morning, wide Nessiers. How's it going? Bro, I'm sorry. My fucking... I swear. I set my alarm. And you know what? This time my phone was the one that did not want to wake up. I was like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Or I fucking negotiated with it in my sleep. Some days, man. Anywho, I hope you guys are having a good one. I am actually so excited to show you guys what I got off my friend. So, I have a friend who hasn't streamed in like fucking forever. And so she came back and streamed. And I was just watching her watch like TikToks, man. I thought she was watching like YouTube. She was watching TikToks. And let me tell you, her feed is so good. And she was like, yeah, no, my feed's really good. And I was like, okay, I guess. And then I was like watching it. And I'm like, oh, I get it now. I get the time. I get the doom scrolling. I actually understand it. I do get it. It was all bangers. It was all bangers, but in different ways. Like, they were all really funny and really interesting in different ways, but it wasn't, like, science-y. And this was so different. This is, like, one of those things where it's like, whoa, this is what the kids talk about. I get it now. And I'm going to show you guys some of what she was watching. Because I asked her to send me specific ones. I will show you guys. I will not show you guys too many, but I'm hoping that this kind of starts curating it. I don't use TikTok at all for context. I don't have it like installed. I don't have it. I don't use it at all. Like, you know, when I say I don't use YouTube, like I don't watch YouTube, that's one thing. Because I do. But when I say I don't use TikTok, I mean I don't use TikTok. So this is really interesting to me. It's very interesting. Yeah. No, Sean. I know. You were being so good sleeping over there. Okay, now go sleep over there. Master Lurker reporting for D. Thank you, Chio. Thank you so much for 2 months. Oh my god. That's super sweet of you, fam. Thank you. So yes, it's gonna be interesting today, guys. My YouTube is gonna be like, okay, because like dude, my YouTube is gonna look even more boring after we watch this shit. It's so good. Her feed is insane. I'm like, can I have your feed? I was like, I need yours to look like mine. I need mine to look like yours. Yeah, mercenary. Yeah, but you know, yeah, but like, don't care about all that shit. You know, don't worry about all that shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Learn to have fun, my dude. Learn to have fun, my dude. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. You know? We gotta learn to have a little fun. Also, like, I mean, it's like a friend was also telling me, oh my god, you shouldn't use DoorDash anymore because, like, DoorDash is run by... And I was like, okay, yeah, but sorry, man. That really is just capitalism. It's like the people who complain about Chick-fil-A. What can you fucking do? What can you fucking do? You know, if you're gonna get what you want to get, you know? Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? So, I think life is, you know, life is kind of too short to die on certain hills. Though, not to say, I don't have the hills. I have the hills I'll die on too. You know, I get it. I get it. But, this shit was still comedy gold. And it's not like, it's not about who made or who owns it. It's about the people who made this content. These people who make this content, so good. I think you missed the middleman there, mercenary. Because, like, I don't know. I like supporting restaurants. Like, I support a lot of my local restaurants. Or, like, I support a lot of, like, the chains I like. Right, if that makes sense. You know, who makes it is one thing. But there's always the ones in the middle. And the ones in the middle are, like, the ones that you really care about. You know? I know you think you sound probably, like, real, like, you know, real deep and high and mighty and shit. Or whatever. I don't know, man.
Good morning,
I don't think so.
And the Sincronite army. Can we start?
I think you need to relax a little, my dude. You know, you need to learn to live a little. You need to learn to care a little less about the small things. And yeah, I'm gonna call it the small things because it's like the big. You gotta look at the big picture. You gotta look at the big picture. That's only one side of it. Anyways, aside from that, kid. Hey, yo, thank you so much, Crunch, for the raid. I appreciate that, fam. Dude, you're about to see some crazy shit. I got some, like, really funny shit off of a friend. Like, because I don't use TikTok. I was watching her watch her TikTok, and I'm like, dude, your feed is exactly why kids watch it. It is so good. But it's also why adults watch it. It was really fucking funny. I was like, oh my god, can you send me these? Hopefully this curates my shit, because you were hilarious. Hey, learn your lesson. Oh my god. Sorry, she's acting just like that dude in chat was. My cat. Literally trying to fucking jump up on my chair. And I'm like, brother. Anyways, yeah. You can link me stuff to react to here in chat. Just do it when I ask, because like I have like 2 TikToks to show you. Get 3. I have like 3 TikToks to show you guys, and then you can show me. Yeah, and then you can show me. I'll do like a few rounds of what you guys want to link to me, and then when I say a few, I mean like 2 or 3. And then I have some that I have to go into for YouTube videos. And then we can go into more of your guys' suggestions. So I kind of think in a way chat can't keep up with us, so I might have to just say we wait until after I do the ones I'm supposed to. But anyways, yeah, it's okay. I'll do a few after this. If they are on TikTok also and they curate my feed good, then maybe, because I'm starting to be like, okay, I should at least have it curated well for my job. I should learn to do that. Yeah, so that'd be good. Oh my god, also Tane! Good to see you, Tane! Thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. But yeah, I realized, like, I do realize it's like, it's my own fault, man. Like, we gotta learn to have more fun. We gotta learn to just, you know, just not worry so much. Or not care so much about a lot of things. So, like, honestly, Mercenary's existence is partially, the way he is partly my fault too. I get it. And I'm sorry for that, my dude. I will fix you. Okay, I can fix you. Speaking of fixing, I was randomly talking to some herbs friends, and that is something I haven't said in a while. I know that. So I was talking to some herbs friends, and they like Fire Emblem. And I was like, because he was talking about me to his stream, and then I was just like, and they were like, wait, do you play Fire Emblem like on stream? And I'm like, yeah, honestly, that is a question. Yeah. And then they were like, yo, I love, the 2 of them were like, I love Fire Emblem. I'm like, yo, like, what do you mean? And then one of them was like, my username in herbs is Crom. And I'm like, that tells me nothing. I was like, all right, that's fine. Yeah, which era, right? That's what I said. I was like, okay, what quality? What quality, though? What quality, though? I was like, all right, you're starting at a low? Starting at a low? I'm kidding. At least he didn't say fucking Fire Emblem 3 houses, you know? At least he didn't say that. I was like, that's why I was like, okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, before or after the incident, right? He's newer because you know what he told me? He said that he played Awakening in high school. I said, okay, all right. I can fix you. Again, I can fix you, right? But yes, Mercenary, be open to me fixing you, because trust, okay? Trust. I will trust just like this little kid, you know? I gotta fix this Awakening kid. Royster, but to some extent. I unironically loved Fates as my first one. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't mind. Like, here's the thing. Fates is Awakening is actually not that bad a game. The plot, sketchy, very clickbait, very Gen Z, but it's not a bad game. Like the maps and the characters and the playing is, you know, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, and even Fate's actually good game. There's the plot was fucking bleh. So, yeah. I mean, he did say he played 8. I think, yes, he said he played 8, and then everything until like the present, except for 11 and 12, which is kind of iffy because I'm like, okay, it's not that hard to get your hands on Shadow Dragon, but okay. Yeah, Fates, honestly, I give it that. I think Fates is better than Awakening. I really do. It's just the plot at the end, kind of but also, you know what, I will take Fates plot over Awakening plot. That's the fucking right. I will take Fates and getting fucked at the actual ending of the game over fake Marth as a marketing gimmick. Yeah, that's right. I will take that at any point, any day. Okay, I will. You love Tellies for the lore, but if you want chill, it's gonna be Sacred Stone. Yeah, Sacred Stone is a really good chill game. Yeah. You started up the game before 9, played until 2 a.m. last Wednesday? Did you really? Oh my god. Wait, which one? Which one? Like Awakening or Fates? NTE. Oh, that's not what we're talking about. I'm so confused. I'm like, what? Alright, buddy. You might want to hide in your hole a little bit, because that is not what we're talking about. I am so confused. I'm so confused, James. Lost more brain cells again. Goddamn. You were talking, yeah, but I wasn't, so we weren't. Is what I'm saying. Again. Just saying. It's like when your mom fucks your dad, right? That got divorced, right? It's like, is he your dad still? No. Right? No. But like technically, but like no. So like we weren't talking about it, but you know, like yeah, anyways, point is. I know that's hard to understand. If you want, I can sleep with your mother and I will help you understand. Because I sleep with a lot of moms, okay? That's how I get my brain cells back. That's how I get them back when I lose them in Twitch chat. Yeah, don't worry. I can help you, man. I can help you with that. I can help you with that. Don't worry. I am a professional mother sleeper. Actually. You could call me a professional mother pucker, but I'm not. 0 days since last mom fricked. Yeah, actually, though. No, it was not 0 like yesterday. I think we had it at a solid 1. We had it at a solid 1. Speaking of sleep, what? Okay, I'm not gonna get my brain cells back in sleep, but I can try. That's good. That's good. I guess you like women over 60. Not specifically that, no. But I do like moms. I think moms are great. Moms are just great people. Most of the time. And then you get kids like, you know, certain kids in chat sometimes, and you're like, where's your mother? We should start a brain cell fundraiser. Yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah, moms are great people. So half the joke is that moms are great people. The other half of the joke is, well, I lose a lot of brain cells. Doing what I do. If they spend lots of money on me, I'll call someone mom. Hell yeah. I support that. I'll do the same. I'll call someone dad. Or I'll call someone daddy for absolutely, you know, whatever. I would love to have a sugar dad. That'd be so, so great. But no, yeah, I ain't living that life. Sad. I've seen so many Japanese girls walking around with sugar dads, though. Not even kidding. I have seen this. Like, when I'm actively at the fucking store paying for my own bag. I saw a girl walking around with a dude who was clearly graying. Like, we're talking, like, old unk. Very, very, very old guy. Like, almost, like somebody's dad past kids, kind of, like, in his, like, 60s. I saw, like, a really, really young girl in the shop I was in the 109, okay, in Shibuya, walking around with a, like, literally shopping around with a dude, and the dude was literally like, oh, what about this one? This one look nice on you, kind of thing. And she was like, oh, yeah, you think so? Kind of thing. I'm like, oh, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. And he was the one paying, too. And I was literally standing like, oh, that must be nice. These young girls, because, like, when you think about it, Tokyo's so expensive that how are these girls staying here? Yeah, that's right. It's so obvious. And I was like, damn, man, that's nice. And I was just like, wow, man. Yeah. It's pretty terrible, those young girls using their lonely old men for their bodies. Yeah, I know. It's so fucking rough, man. You're so right. You're so right. Like, I feel so bad for these old men. Like, you know, that's crazy. Like, honestly, think about how much of their old gray hair is getting pulled out every single time they use them. That's crazy. That's crazy. You don't understand people sometimes? You don't get it? Wait, you actually don't get it? It's for the money. Like, the girls are getting free stuff to spend time with these older people. I do it. Money's a powerful thing. Isn't there a term for it? Sugar dad! That's what we're saying. That's the weird part. What's the weird part? See, you're gonna have to use more words, kid. I'm teaching you how to use your words so you don't, your mom does not divorce your dad and actually date me. Seems kind of toxic. Not really. What part of it seems toxic to you? And I will explain it to you. Because it's a simple transaction thing. Gold digging, to some extent. I think, like, here, I'm mostly here now to broaden your horizons. The reason I'm saying that is because, like, guys, you have to realize if somebody gets something they want and someone else gets something they want, there is nothing toxic about it. That's how it feels like. No, that's different, though, because gold digging implies that one person is getting taken advantage of. You guys have to understand that. Gold digging is when you are in a, usually, relationship, like an exclusive one, and you are using the other person more, right? If an older person has money and they are looking for company, them treating someone out, right? Okay, let's put it this way. How about this? If I want... You'll admit your parents have an age gap of 20 years. That's cool. Yeah, that's whatever. Here, I'll put it this way. I don't drive. I want to go to a shop. And I want someone to go with me. I want to spend time with someone. I'm lonely. Okay? I'm lonely. I love spending time with people. I want to go somewhere. And I want to spend that time with someone. So I will ask a friend, a girlfriend, whoever, a dude friend, to come with me and I will buy them lunch. If they drive me and we go together. I do that a lot. I offered to buy my friends lunch or dinner and they drive me somewhere and we go together and we spend time together. Yeah, so I do that quite often, actually. Yeah, you do that quite often too. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. I think people are a little bit too rigid on a lot of things, but like if you think about it, it is, and you don't even have to think about it, it's the same thing. Because as you get older, guys, what you have to realize is that you interact and you meet a lot less people. There are going to be people in your lives. There are a lot of people in your life or in their lives that maybe a lot of their friends have died. Maybe a lot of their friends are gone. A lot of the people you know are no longer around. How do you meet more people? How do you make more friends? How do you get more like company? There are plenty of ways to do it. People don't always do it the right way. I don't consider this really like, you know, who are we to say what's right or wrong sometimes? But these younger girls who maybe don't have as much fortunate lives in this economy, especially, they get to live a nice fancy life, or they get to live in a specific area that's expensive that they want to live in or something for a little bit. It might not last, but they get to have a little bit of fun or a little bit of a nice experience. So that's kind of what it is. It's not always like, sometimes it is the memes. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it is simply being used one way or another. Sometimes it really is, guys. But I have seen a lot of like actual services where these girls are not doing anything sexual and they are just keeping them company. Like, the guy literally just buys them dinner. I actually went to a sushi restaurant with a friend, and it was a very expensive sushi restaurant. Like, this was an omakase, like, sushi restaurant. But, I mean, on US dollars, it's not expensive, right? But on JP yen, it's expensive, right? Because, like, you gotta realize, JP yen. And so I was, like, you know, it was, like, me, my friends, and, like, one other group of, like, people. And it was just... It was a younger girl, but like not like young. Like, we were talking like 20s. And then this older guy, right? And they were just talking and like eating sushi. Clearly the guy was paying, but they were talking about like life stuff. And I was like, oh, well, that's nice. And I'm like, I don't know if you're paying for her service or her, like, you know, her company, but it was still nice. You know, it was still very nice. To be like, okay, you get a nice dinner. Sorry, when I say it was very nice, I mean, it was a very nice dinner. Like, yeah, nice thoughts. But yeah, I mean, he could have been, he could have not. Yeah, exactly. It's like, some people are okay with it, and that's okay. Even if if it's not your type, that's totally fine. No one should force anyone to have it be their type. But I want people to be a little bit like, yeah. You never see it play out wholesomely. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, when it's in a place of more healthy interaction is what gets you. Yeah. I can get that, Manny, but like, not everyone's that fortunate. That's what I'm saying. And also, not everyone's that resourceful, I guess. It's multiple things. Some people are just that unfortunate, and some people are just that, like, you know. So I can see where it comes from, is my point. Yeah. Because, like, I guess when I thought about it, I was like, damn. Now, a lot of people in the world are just very unlucky, or are very not good at doing the right thing. And so I get it. Let me see here. Some people say you have a sugar dad, but like, it's like a mutual exchange. Like, he wants attention, to be cared for. You have a bunch of care and love to give, but we are dating. He just helps me with my with some bills. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think, like, also, people have different ideas of how they want their relationships to be, right? Which is not even an I think thing. It's just, that is just fact, right? Some people want their relationships to be a certain way. Some people don't, all right? Personally, I want to date someone who's quote-unquote better than me. Like, in my eyes, right? What does that mean? That means that they make more than me. Right? In my eyes, that means that you're more skilled than me, probably. That means that you're smarter than me, probably. That means you're someone I can rely on, probably. Right? Because that's what all of that probably means, right? So. But, like, if I don't, I don't. That's okay. I think, because, like, I've dated guys I obviously didn't, right? Make more than me. That's fine. There's other things you can do. I don't like cooking. You can cook. You can be a house husband. That's great. That's great. But I will be on top of the relationship. Okay? I will be on top. That's just how it's gonna be. But like but for me to date someone who's like where you're top and I see you as like higher than me, you're gonna be, you know, there's different things, right? Like I said, everyone has different things of what they want in a relationship, and you know, I can go a lot of different ways. But I'm just saying, oh, she's top, I'm bottom, we're made for each other. Yeah, but that's kind of like, that's like plan B for me. I'm into that, yeah. It's okay. I know that's how most of you guys probably are. That's plan B for me, I'm just saying. But hey, it could be a thing. It could be a thing. I just haven't met a bottom yet that I thought was worth me like investing in. Because bottoms have a very specific way of acting that you have to get me interested. Okay, I'm just saying. Like I can tell a bottom from like 5 feet away. And that's great. That's fine. You just have to get me, you know, you just have to make me interested. That's all. Explain? Nah. You can have that. Well, I'll explain that another time. You're gonna have to wait for that one. You want to date someone who only sees for who you are and not for his status. Yeah, based. I just can't fucking do that. Again, everyone has specific things they like. I really want somebody that has status because that's really hard to get. And if I see you have that, then like that you worked for it, then that's so hot. You know what I mean? Because that shows that you worked for something and you are some form of intelligent or you're some form of hardworking. And I'm like, whoa, I have so much respect for that, right? I have so much respect for that. So yeah, I think like it just depends. Yeah, you can have people have a bottom radar. But like, yeah, I think that's why I can go either way, because it doesn't matter whether you're top or bottom. You can be a hard worker. Yeah, thank you, James. Thank you. Yeah. But I think like, you know, obviously when I say like, oh, I want someone who like worked for their status or worked for whatever, it's part of them. Yeah, it's part of like showing who you are is also part of status. That's why I see it that way. I don't care about someone who's just rich. You could be born into rich and be you know, and most of those people are not great. But if you worked for it, or if you know, you show your hard work through status, that's where I see the status come in. Yeah. Yeah, you feel me, James. You feel me. I imagine a Sayu kitty skittering across the rooftops hunting for bottoms. I don't hunt for bottoms, they come to me. Do I want someone who's famous? After all, fame is the hardest thing to obtain and to get rid of, but money can come and go very easily. I think fame is good. I think fame is something I could be into, yeah. Depends how they got it, and depends on, like, you know, what kind of fame and how they handle it. But yeah. I know, I get why people date famous people. It's just a lot of them don't know how to handle it well. And so yeah. I think it's a good thing to have, but how you handle it and how you use it is hard. Yeah. So if it was someone who did use it well, right? Isn't that pretty hot? If they can manage it well, I'd be like, whoa, that's hard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It ruins people. Yeah. So if someone could manage it well. Does that mean everyone who went to her meet and greet is a bottom? No comment. Being rich doesn't change anything. Oh, it changes a lot. Oh, it changes a lot. It changes the vacations you go on. It changes your wedding level. It changes your quality of life. It changes where you can live. It changes a lot, buddy. I'm gonna tell you right now. As you get older, you will learn. Money does a lot. Financial freedom changes your mindset and your stress level. It changes a lot of things. Changes a lot of things, unfortunately. That is why it changes people, right? That's why it changes a lot of people. It brings out, like, you know, when people say it brings out who people really are, that is very true. That's very true. Yeah. living day to day and not ever thinking about your bills or your debts ever is a powerful thing. It's a powerful thing. Imagine living your life never thinking once about how much your food is going to cost. How much is it? Should I buy this piece of cake? Who cares? Wow, right? That's a powerful mindset to have. Should I just, do I feel like fucking off and flying to, you know, to Cancun right now? Yeah, okay. Right now. That's a very different mindset. Yeah. It's why a lot of rich people are very like disconnected, because they don't have that normal problem or worry anymore. It's gone, you know? 10 minutes and ads. What the fuck? Why 10 minutes? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. Gee, I'm so sorry. I don't have it set to that. Unlucky. Okay, well, I tried. Yeah, sorry, I do not have it set to 10. Let me disclaimer that right now. I swear, banish the shadow room, yeah. Up to a point, I believe studies show that happiness starts to level out around 250k a year. I'm gonna be quite honest. I agree. You can actually probably see me as somewhat of a case study, because there was 1 year where I made close to that, and I was just like, and then I felt what it was like to spend that, and then I was just like, oh, I get it. It is very true. You've seen close relatives get fucking ruined by a combination of dementia and lawyer fees. Oh god. Oh god. The people are out of bread, then let them eat cake, yeah, right? 60% of it was Genshin rolling. Maybe. I think like 60% of it was, yeah, traveling. I was like, oops. For example, $100 might mean a lot in spending power, say in Vietnam, but not much in America. Yeah, we're talking about, like, I think we're talking in general. Because if you think about, like, the whole... where's most expensive to live, right? Where I am. No, actually, New York. And then you think, like, okay, what is the difference of it being, like, a certain place, right? Versus a certain place. Yeah, that's true. 250k will go way further in Asia. But if you're at 250k in general in the world, you could go anywhere. Yeah, no worries, Zane. Thank you for being here at all. Isamu, welcome back. Good to see ya. Void, thank you so much for the gifty. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you. They might have stepped away because it was such a long group of ads, but I hope they enjoy the subby, and I will see if they notice when they get back. I haven't really seen their name in chat very often, I'm gonna be honest, Void, so you might have gifted to somebody who's literally been here like once. I say Sayu deserves a good punishment. She has to hold off buying gachos for 3 whole months. I actually wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. I think I'd fail that challenge so fucking fast. I don't think I could. I couldn't do that when I was broke. I couldn't do that now. I was at least at 0 in my account when I was a broke ass motherfucker, let me tell you. Raven, thank you so much for the 31, by the way, my dude. Thank you. Chio, thank you again for the 2 earlier. DK, thank you so much for the 5. You know, I always really appreciate you, man. Thank you for keeping us going every single day is insane. Ah! Gamma, thank you for almost a year, dude. All lovers to you, dude. I appreciate you so much. I really do. You're always so fun, man. This kills the streamer. It won't kill her. It will kill me. I'll pull it on my hair. Man, I'll tell you guys now, like, money did not and will not, like, having more money, quote unquote, will not change who I am. It will further, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for here? Unshackle? Maybe. Enhance? No. God, I can't look for the right word for this right now. Probably starts with an E, but I can't find it right now. Optos, no. It will just accelerate your hobbies. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Enable, no. Enables not what, looking, here, I'll enables the worst version of this, right? Bro, emancipate does not work in this context at all. I think you need Jesus. I think you need Jesus, my dude. And I never say that. Yeah, no, that's not the word I'm looking for at all. It allow you to do the things you want to do. No, because I'm very fortunate I can already do that. But like export, no. Enhance is kind of close to it, if you know what I mean. It just makes it so that I can do what I do already, like not just more so, but also like safer. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of enhancing what I already do. But it's enhance is the wrong word. Do you know what I mean? Like, God, I can't look for the word where it's just like, yeah, you know what I mean, right? There is a word and I can't find it right now. And I feel so fucking stupid. Dude, fucking being a streamer has lost me so many brain cells over the years. Empower, thank you. God, fucking shit. I love you so much, grilled egg. 5 points specifically to you. -5 to Tuxedo God. Fuck you for losing me another 5 brain cells. That's where those points are going. To him. God damn it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Really? Emancipate? Really? Get your bitch ass out of right wing. Crazy. Crazy. How'd you lose your brain? How? Emancipate? Oh, my lord. You're thinking exacerbate, but that implied there's a problem. Exactly. Oh, my lord. You didn't say emancipate. Oh, that was brazen, actually. Sorry, you guys look very similar. Sorry, you guys look very, very similar. Both of you two lose me a lot of brain cells all the time. Actually, you guys are kind of twins in my head now. Because, like, a lot of the brain cells I've lost from both you and Brazen have been very similar. If you guys look at your chat logs, it's been very similar chats for you too. Sorry about that, this Boris too tough. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. You ain't even political. You thought emancipate means freedom. Yeah, but it's used in that context. It's not a word you use normally. Don't use that. If you think emancipate means freedom, yes, in a political context. Nah, you're good. I just say be careful around like anything that has to do with American anything, like politics. So many words are political words. Man, they should be anti-racist. Yeah. It's okay, Tuxedo. You're a very funny guy. But yeah, sorry, I've lost very similar brain cells from you too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, it's funny as hell. Emancipate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, your jokes are pretty good, Tuxedo. Oh, it's funny. Hey, Lutron, welcome back. You get to. I hope you enjoy the sub. Queen's language it is then. Yeah, pretty much. You're safer with British English, anyways. Oh man, but yeah, point is, yeah. Thank you guys for finding the word. Good fucking good word exercise. That's clearly what this is. Oh, you guys, about driving? Sorry, fam. Yeah, I swear I don't set it to 10. I swear I don't. It's just, you know, you get like the initial amount you set it to, and then, you know, more ads get added on top. by the website sometimes, and it just be like that. The thank you, Void. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I figure you stepped away because I was just like, yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. No worries. We need to get you back here in the UK for another stream trip, so the more money, the better. Thank you, Chris. I would love to go back. It would be great to go back to the UK. But goddamn, it was so fucking expensive there. It was so goddamn expensive. God fucking damn. Like, actually so much so. Let me see. Where did I miss you here? Horizon, welcome back. Sorry I missed that. Let me see. Delta, hello. Where did I miss? Ah, there we go. Yeah. I see where it was. Gotcha. Don't get arrested. Huh? For what? Something in the UK? My twin is British. Yes, your twin is British. Totally. Wait, Brazen. Where are you from? I don't think he's British. Is he? Are you British? No way. Yeah, you're Indian. Yeah, he's not British, guys. I can tell English is not his first language. That's way cooler. Sorry. For me, the Brits are way up there. Sorry. T people? Hell yeah. You were colonized? Cool. Sorry. No one's gonna beat the British for me. You can't beat it. Nope, sorry. Everyone. British? Nope. British at the top. Yep. How about tea on an elephant? See, yeah, now you're getting it. You got a good point there, my dude. You got a very good point. Good argument there. I love the British. I really do, dude. I fucking do. Dude, one of my British friends is gonna come to Offkai and he's like, I'm gonna bring you British tea and I'm gonna make you some. I'm like, I fucking love you. Fucking Lindo's like, I got you, homie. I'm like, yes, I'm so excited for British tea. Come fly over the ocean with your Britishness and come bring it here. I didn't even ask him. He just said, yeah, I'm gonna bring you British tea. I'm like, yes. You know. Oh, so funny. Oh, God. It's so great. You appreciate the British for their music mostly. I could totally see that. That's very... Yeah, that's based. If you put anything Canadian... Well, oh, if you want anything Canadian, put in your request now. Hell yeah. Wait. All dressed. Ruffles. Yes. Yeah, that one. Also, Suko, thank you for the 3 months, fam. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Goes a long way. Started making it. Had a breakdown. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Yeah, oh yeah, bon appetit. What does that mean, had a breakdown? Huh? What does that mean in British? Is that not for... Huh? Alright, I don't know how British people work. I thought I did. I don't know. I'm not good enough, guys. Nope. I'm too fucking American. God damn it. It be like that. One day you'll figure it out. Yep. Surely. But yeah. Point is... Me having... Like, if I ever became rich, it wouldn't change me. It would just make it that I would just do more or I would be more empowered to do what I already do without going broke. So, like, I've told you guys many times before, but, like, point is, for those of you guys who are newer, like, when I first moved back from Japan, right, I had been working as, like, an English teacher, like a cram school teacher over there. And then I came back over here. And then I ended up, working at Apple, right? But I, still had to pay rent, still had to pay electricity, and blah, blah, blah.
Just found out one of the
Yeah.
YouTubers I like retired to full-time take care of his dad with dementia. You ever have a content creator just say this it, not cancelled, just stopped?
Wait, one of the YouTubers you liked retired. Wait, you ever have a content creator just say, say this is it, not canceled, just stopped? Yeah. I think that happens a lot. I mean, especially with streaming, I see that a lot. Because, like, streaming is something that you have to do, like, live, right? YouTube, you can do kind of whenever. So, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Dad didn't do enough exercise. That's gonna be me, guys. Sorry. You're gonna be taking care of me with dementia. I don't fucking exercise to save my life. Sorry, JK. I exercise when I go traveling. So if I can't travel, I'm just fucked. That's gonna be me too. Sorry, guys. Yep. That fucking sucks, though. That does fucking actually bleh. So I hope it works out. But yeah, no, I get you. I think I've seen a lot of, like, streamers, stop for a little bit. Just have to go on breaks. Yeah. Dude, if I had a fucking nickel for however many streamers or content creators I knew... No, sorry. Not YouTubers. This is not a YouTuber problem. How many streamers I knew that had, like, vocal nodes or some shit, with their voice or issues. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I would be... not rich, but, sizable amount. Grandma, you're demented? Yeah. Your grandpa has dementia? Mistook you for a cat once? Okay, at least that's funny. Oh, man. Oh, you were like 2. Okay. It was kind of funny, but not that funny. Okay, if I was 2, I think I would think that was pretty funny. Because, like, you wouldn't know the context and stuff of it, the weight of it as a kid. Yeah. Rest days are important, true. And some people are really just built diff. Like, you have a lot of streamers, like, you have, like, me and several other people who are grind lords and can talk for, like, insane hours, right? Will we have problems in the future? Maybe. But, I mean, some people are just a little bit more fortunate in what they can do and can't do. That's just, you just gotta use what you got. I've never really had, like, voice problems. I had it once. When we did my 69-day subathon, I think once we got to, like, day 40 something, late 40s, that's when I started to be like, okay, my voice is getting weaker. I wasn't losing it, but my voice is getting weaker. And I was like, yeah, okay. Your communication capabilities should be studied for the benefit of humanity. Maybe, actually. Sparkball, thank you for the biddies. I hope you continue to find success no matter what happens. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I hope so, too. Anyway. Yeah, like... So, like I was saying, thank you so much, though, Penguins. Appreciate you, man. I hope it works out for them. But yeah, point is, when I moved back, I did end up working at Apple, but I was like bottom of the barrel kind of, job. I was on the Siri team and I loved it, but I was really just like a tester, and it was fun. I actually loved it. I would have continued doing that, but it's kind of hard to just kind of stay in that one kind of job because it's just, you're just a tester, you can get replaced. And so I didn't make a lot. But it was like more than I had ever made at the time, right? And I was like, oh boy, this is great. However, I also was like kind of young. God, what year was that? It was like after 2017. Yeah, it was like after 2017 because that's when I moved back from Japan. And so yeah, it was like also when all the gacha games were coming out, you know, when anime gacha games are starting to become big. So like Epic 7, King's Raid, Onmyoji. I got into a lot of gacha games because the person I was dating at the time was also into them with me. And then, so, you know, you play them together. All the friends got into them. Dragalia lost, you know, people were starting to play Grand Blue Fantasy more in the West. There was a lot of gacha games at the time. All of them came out. And so, yeah, I didn't know how to manage money back then at all. Like, that was something that I just never I was never good at, ever. Like, even when I was living in Japan, I was not good at it. But, yeah. Yeah, early 20s, Sayu, learning how to manage money. I'm still bad at it. I'm better now, but... Yeah, so and the person I was dating at the time also didn't make a lot of money, right? And so to manage, like, I trusted them to manage our finances. And so, you know, for the most part, it started out with me sending them, you know, most of my paycheck to be managed, right? Because we were together, we were joint, we had joint accounts, right? And that was the person I ended up marrying, right? And then, obviously, we're not together anymore for a long time for many reasons. But eventually, what it became is that we were both bad at managing money. And so I didn't know how bad he was at it. I still think he was better than me at the time, but like not by a lot. You know what I mean? And so I eventually ended up sending him like every time it got to the point where I would send him all of my money, like, right? Like everything I made would go to him so that he would manage it. And so he could figure out where it was going. To his defense, we were both bad at managing money. And so it was like a compounding thing where like neither of us were good at it. And so but I remember just like for years and years and years and years, my bank account was always zero. And that really, and that in the beginning and then for a while, it didn't matter, right? I didn't care. But then like at some point, I started noticing that it was always, always, always zero. It was always zero. And I was just like, damn, I'm so bad at this, or something's so bad at this. You know? And I was just like, wow, that sucks. And so, but again, I was used to that, right? And we honestly just, yeah, honestly, part of the problem was for me and for what I wanted and what I liked, I just didn't make enough. I didn't. And so things would have been a lot different, right? But I spent like I had that. That's what it was. I spent like I did. And I
didn't
was
have
like,
too
yeah.
big a gotcha phase. What I did
Yeah,
have
that's
was
nice.
an MMO addiction in the mid-2000s to the early 2010s.
Yeah, me too. Not then, but after that, actually.
The MMO boom.
Yeah.
You remember that? When everyone wanted to make the next WoW.
Yeah, right. I get that. Yeah, I got into Final Fantasy 14 when I was in Japan. So it was like 2015, end of 2015, early 2016, I think is when I got into 14. Dude, I always say these things, but I always get the dates wrong. I need to check my account because that's when I think I got into it. Maybe it's possible I literally got into it only in 2016. And that's when I actually got into it. I'm pretty sure. But I played it for like 4 years solid. Like the first 2 years I played it, that was my main everything. I lived my life on that game. 2 years I lived my life on that game. The other 2 years was me, like I was still doing that, but I had more of a, like, you know, I had a
It sounds
job.
like you've learned a lot since then and had valuable life experiences, and ultimately that's valuable in its own way. I know I'm new here, but sincerely proud of you.
Oh, thanks. No, I don't know, man. I've been very fortunate, I think, in a lot of ways. Like, I'll be honest, part of the reason, like, remember when I told you guys, oh yeah, for the past year and like going into this year, I've felt genuinely happy, right? There were several things that had to kind of sink in and stay for a little bit for me to feel like these are real, right? I mean, okay, I'm going to preface this by saying I live every single day in fear of wondering when this life will end. You just woke up? Yeah, I'm wondering when I'm going to wake up. You know what I mean? I'm wondering when. I'm like, man, I'm very grateful for, and I'm really lucky to be able to do what I love with you know, you guys, and you guys, you know, a lot of you guys I really like. And so I live every day thinking, oh God, is tomorrow the day that everybody just disappears? Is tomorrow the day where everybody just gets tired of me, or I'm not cool or like interesting, or I'm not able to make everyone laugh anymore, or I'm not able to like, I make everyone hate me tomorrow, you know, kind of thing. I live every day thinking that. And even despite that, I'm still not as good with money as like I should be, I feel like. Which is true. I think that is a factual statement. Unfortunately, I'm learning to be better with it, but I don't think I'm learning mentally as like fast as I should have, could have, would have. Yeah. It's just how I am by nature, you know? It's just how I always have been, how I am by nature. Like it just, yeah. Right. Like I said, it was the same when I was broke. It'll be the same if I'm rich, you know? It's that thing, right? Where I've always been like this. My dad has always told me, save money, save money, save money. He's always encouraged me saving money. Like not even just encouraged, he's done things for me to be like, you know, to save money, right? My parents never gave me money. They you know, I had allowances, but I had to work for it and stuff. And so like I've never had that, but I've always kind of had that spoiled kid mindset, you know what I mean? Like I've always kind of had that, and I'm just like, fuck, man. I just really like money and financial freedom and what you can do with it. Like, why? Because there's so much you can do with it. Like, oh, I can allow that. I'll allow that. But like, here's the thing. I don't see money as it itself being super what I care about. I care about what I can do with it, right? Like, you know, not just being able to travel or eat or whatever. I'm talking about like, I can buy my friends Switches, right? Like I bought my friend a Switch. I helped my friend buy a Switch. I helped my other friend buy a PC for her streaming. I don't care. I don't need them to pay me back. Bro, I paid for a friend I don't even talk to anymore, like hundreds and hundreds of dollars on my last Japan's trip so that they could go with me to like Korea and Japan, because it was like their last trip before they would have to like grind content and stuff when they were getting like, because they were leaving their company and stuff like that, you know, or whatever. I don't care if they ever pay me back. I don't remember how much they owe me even, but like that's why I care about money. I want to be able to throw it, like it doesn't matter, to my friends, to make them happy, to like, you know, people around me. I want to be able to make everyone happy without them worrying about constant, you know, things like that. If we want to have fun together, I want us to be able to have fun together, right? Your brother shares this point of view. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, like I don't know. I see it as like a power to help people with.
I'm a bit older, but I'm no better. I'm paying bills on time and saving for off-Kai properly.
Hey, that's amazing!
But other than that, I still live check to check pretty often.
Nah, that's okay, man. And I think I'm part of the problem too, honestly. So thank you so much, Clockwork, for empowering me like with what you do too. You work so hard. You really do. So thank you, man. You inspire me too. That's actually really heartwarming. You're the type of person that deserves $1 billion. Nah, I don't know, man. I want money to be able to use for others.
The MMO I keep going back to is one called Mobinogi.
Hey, good stuff. Yeah. Hey, that's a great classic.
So it has a few interesting mechanics.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Sadly, it's stuck in the money grubby hands of Nexans,
Is
so it'll
it?
probably never reach its full potential.
Oh,
the servers
shit.
are still up, so I can't complain too much.
I did not know that. I did not know who it was owned by. Oh, you know what? I might have known back in the day. No, actually, that sounds very familiar. I never played Mabinogi, but I had a lot of friends who did. Yeah, I had a lot of friends who did, and I watched them play, but I never played it. Yeah, I never played it. I know it's good though. It's one of those things where I know it's good. I grew up watching friends play it and hearing about friends playing and stuff like that. I just never got around to it. At the time, I wasn't interested in MMOs, you know, at the time. And so I didn't get into it. But yeah, it's I've heard good things. Thank you so much. If you don't like money, there's some, to be honest, if you don't like money, there's something wrong with you. I think like, yeah. I get what you're saying. I think like people who used to say, and nobody, I will say nobody says this anymore, right? Where people say like, oh, money won't bring you happiness. Nobody says anymore. It was a very old school thing because what mattered more and what still matters more is community, right? Sense of community, camaraderie, things like that. That's what matters more still. But people are starting to understand more the power of what money does and what it can do and how much more reach there is. Back in the day, there wasn't fucking like Labubus and shit, okay? You know what I mean? Like, we didn't have gacha games, okay? Of course everyone's gonna say money doesn't bring you happiness. There was less happiness to be had with money, okay? That's where it came from. You wonder why? That's why. It's because there was less happiness to be gained with money. We have created more things to be happy with.
Neither a hurricane nor a fried router stopped me from being here.
Oh my God!
To stop me from being here, and my motto on that is death can have me when it earns me, and I'm not cheap.
Oh, that's such a cool line. Death can have me when it earns me, and I'm not cheap. That's such a great line, Akukio. Thank you, my dude. That's cool as hell. Look at this guy. So cool. Hi, Extemp. Welcome back. There's a term called anomi? Yeah? Coined by Emil Durkheim. It deals with exactly this form of relationship with society, progress, and happiness, disjunctions thereof. Oh, very cool. I like that. Yeah, I think like...
Money might not buy happiness,
yeah,
but it sure does reach hard. Pity.
Oh my God. Dude, in terms of gacha, yeah, does money buy happiness? Yes. It's a contextual thing. You know what I mean? It's a contextual thing. Can money buy happiness? Yeah. Does it sometimes? Yeah. Does it always? No. No. Because if you don't reach pity and you got halfway to pity, or if you hit pity and lost the 50-50, it didn't buy you happiness, did it? You know? Hey, sounds good, Free Pie. Aww. You were lied to. No, I'm sorry, fam. Welcome back. Good to see ya. I hope the shift went well. Otsukare. Good job, man. Proud of you. It can buy. Yeah, money won't buy happiness. It'll buy the chocolate that makes you happy. Yes. Hi, Alex. Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, fellow Americans. We sob a little. Sure buys health insurance, right? Right. True. We love our $50 copay. Sure as hell can buy peace of mind. Yeah, exactly. And peace of mind is also a form of happiness. So like that, when you think about it, does money buy happiness? Yes. For most people, for most situations. And the reason being that kind of peace of mind that you get from having financial freedom does not make everyone happy. It doesn't. You would think it would, and it really should. But, you know, there are plenty of people who don't. You know, they're not going to be happy with it. You know, that's fine. That's okay. That's how it is. Everyone's different. But yeah, that point being, like, when I say, God, I love money, or like, man, I love money, point being, I want you guys to know that it's simply what, because I'm, like, I have a lot of things that I could do with it, right? Where it's like, I love being able to help friends. I love being able to just, like, treat everyone out to meals, you know? I love going, like, whenever I go to Japan, I buy everyone dinner. I try to pay for all the meals that I go out to with friends. And I go to a lot of meals with friends. But, like, I try to buy everyone's meals because
in the famous
I should,
words
I feel
of
like.
Someone whose name I've forgotten. Money can't buy you happiness, but I'd rather be crying in a Lambo.
Oh my God, dude! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, duh. Oh my God, duh. That's so true. Shit. You're so good. You're so good. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That's a great line. I'm gonna coin that. If you forgot who said it, I'm gonna say it. I'm kidding. That's a great line. Jesus Christ. I love money, platonically. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. It gets you the ingredients you use for food crimes? That's so cute. That's so cute. Man. Yeah, sometimes there are things you can't obtain with happiness. Even with happiness. Yeah, like people who actually like you. True. Man, that's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, that's always the one thing I think is a trade-off. Is like, you can't buy like, you know, real friendship or real relationship. That is always true. And I see it that way too. Then you can get everything else. I can spend on my nephews and nieces. Yeah. I wish I could be generous with money. I get that. And like, here's the thing. The reason I'm kind of like, I try to work so hard and I try to, you know, make things work with streaming and stuff like that is because like I really do live every day wondering, man, I don't know when my luck is gonna run out, or I don't know when, you know, you guys are gonna be like, you know, tired of me, or when I'm not gonna be good enough or cool or interesting enough anymore. You know, I seriously mean that. I really feel like I don't know how I've lasted 6 years. It's been so long, and I'm like, yeah, maybe one day I'm not cool enough. I'm not old, but I'm not necessarily young anymore, you know? So it's like, yeah, but I don't want to live with regrets either. Like, I live every day like I could die tomorrow. Almost. But that's also why it was so hard for me to learn how to like save money more, because it was like, well, if I just kick the bucket tomorrow anyways, this is what was it all for? You know, there's some things you can only do in the moment. And so I, you know, try to live in the moment a lot. I do. I grew up doing that. I've always lived doing that. And so, yeah, in the past several years, I've learned to like, you know, save money more. Not very good. It go in, it come back out again. But, you know, at least it go in. And so, you know, part of the reason that I said like, you know, starting like early last year, you guys have helped me feel genuinely happy. Like, despite everything that happened, despite still being like the most probably unlucky VTuber, I felt genuinely happy. And like, I haven't felt like depression in a long time. And part of the reason of that is like, well, for one thing, you guys are still here. It's two things. It's you guys are here. I have you guys. I have a place. Even though my motto and my theme is still like, I'm trying to find somewhere I belong. Because I still want more sense of camaraderie and stuff like that. Because I'm just a very big extrovert. I love people. And so when people don't love me, or when I can't be around people, it, you know, it breaks me, right? And so you guys being here, you know, growing our community, you know, all of you guys who are our regulars, you know, thank you guys. Because like, you know, I don't know how you guys have stuck with me for this long. I know I can be kind of insufferable sometimes. And so I'm like, Jesus Christ. So a lot of you guys that have stuck with me, you guys are incredible people. Because I don't think that's easy at all. There's a reason why, like, we're called Sincronites, is because you guys standing by me is a very, very strong, powerful thing. It's really hard to do. It's not like any other streamer where you could just say, yeah, I'm a fan of the streamer, and everyone goes, okay, cool. Saying you stood with me, even from all the way back then, was really hard. Salutation! Because you had to pick a side, and that was the worst thing for me, is feeling like, man, that's not fair. You guys have to pick a side now, and I didn't ever want it to be that way, right? I didn't choose for it to be that way, and you guys didn't. But you guys had to choose that, and so I think it's like, when you think about it that way, being a Sincronite means way more than just being a fan.
We stay cause we like who you are.
Aw, thank you, Phil.
We all have fun together and our day gets better cause of you.
Aw, thank you. Hey, same to you, my dude. Same to you. Thank you. Thank you, Sakuya, for the 3 years. Ah, love you too. I love you so much, fam. Yeah, welcome back to Wholesome. Hi, Yoko. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, a community forged in fire. Yeah, forged through fire and still blazing through fire, you know. I mean, obviously things are a lot better now. I'm really glad things are. I'm really glad I could kind of, you know, we could make things better together. Because, like, it was a lot of me re-networking, you know, me finding the right people, people learning and growing as people too, you know, people understanding things better. But also, like, you guys helped forge it. Because, like, I couldn't have been somebody that I could put in front of other people and be like, yeah, like, look, I'm not this awful person, or I'm actually like this, you know, without you guys being here to kind of be like, hey, you know, we like you, you have something to you, show them who we see, kind of thing, you know. And so it's really special. It's really special that you guys were here. It's so much more than just like, you know, you guys are fans or community kind of thing. It was so much more than that. And so that's how I see it. That's how I'm always going to see it. And so that's why I want to continue this for however long I can. You know, I hope I can do this forever, that we can all be here forever. Get old together, you know, have crazy stories to tell. Yeah, I hope so. And I hope I can be kind of good enough, I guess, to keep that going. Because I'll be honest, I don't think I'm that great a creator. I don't think so. But I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying. Thanks! So yeah, you know, you guys did a lot. But like I said, that's one side of it, right? One big side of it.
Every community I invest in knows I'm behind you first and foremost, and I'm not ashamed.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you to everyone. I see you. Ryoko, thank you for the 2 months, fam. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, but it's pretty much yeah, I mean, it's that. And like I said again, like, I really thought that after everything went down, I was gonna lose out my chance on being, like, you know, financially stable, or being, you know, able to enjoy, you know, finer, like, more stable things in life. And I didn't. And that's another thing that kind of sunk in the last, like, 3 years, right? Well, 2 years. 2 years, because 2025, beginning 2025 was kind of like when I was like, wow, I feel genuinely happy. Why? Because I've gotten to, you know, do more things I wanted to and stuff like that. Help friends and still be not broke. I'm broke right now, but I made bad decisions. But yeah, like, you guys gave me so much opportunity to do these things, and that's still something that I think, I don't know if we'll ever sink in, you know? Because yeah, it's an incredible thing. Like, each and every one of you guys who subscribes, you know, anytime we do like a subathon, I feel guilty every time. I'm gonna be honest, you're never gonna hear me say this again, but I feel really bad whenever I'm like, I do subathons. I'm so behind. I'm always behind on goals. I'm sorry. Because, like, I always prioritize my spending time here with you guys, like, more. And then I'll be honest, I literally just go, oh my god, yes, I'll do all these. I want to do these goals with you guys. I want to do these things. But then I'm like, wait, but there's so much to do. There's so many games and so many things to talk about and so many other things, so many things to do. And I get lost in the sauce. And I'm like, I'm sorry. See, I'm like, God, I'm sorry. I think that every year I'm like, shit. I'm behind again. And I'm like, wait, no, but this new game came out, guys. Don't we want to do this together? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we do. Wait, no, it's okay. It's okay. I have to do this other thing. I'm like, wait, no, I still have time. Oh my god. Wait, no, but this other thing came out. Oh my god. And then I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. And then before I know it, it's already con season again. I'm flying to all these cons so I can see, you know, try to see you guys. And then, like, off guys about to happen again in like 3 months. I'm like, oh my god. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. And then I'm always telling my manager, I'm just like, bro, I am so sorry. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Do you have any fan animes this month? I'm like, oh god. I'm like, oh my god. So I'm sorry, guys. I want you guys to know I've never forgotten any of the subathon goals that I've done and that I've reached and that we need to do, and I still remember them. Which, by the way, I I literally think about them almost every day. I'm like, shit. So, I'm getting there. And then shit always comes up and I'm like, oh my god, the backlog, yeah. And so I'm like, yeah. But don't worry, guys. I swear we're killing them. Swear. Oh my god. I literally finished one thing and then it got lost in a bunch of boxes and I'm like, shit, I gotta redo it. And then like the cats jumped on it and fucked it up, and so I was like, oh, okay, because like I had a shikishi that I owe someone from like years ago, and I finished it, and then it got lost in boxes when I was moving, and then one of the cats found it and then fucked it up. Like it was fucking Calcifer. Okay, he found it and fucked it up. I was like, god damn it, dude, now I gotta redo this all over. I haven't redone it yet. I'm like, damn it, dude. So that's what actually happened to you know who you are. It's specifically your shikishi. I'm so sorry. You know who you are. You know who it is. It's been so long and I'm sorry. I know you know who it is. I say I'm sorry sometimes when I see their name in chat and I'm like, I'm sorry. But I want you to know I did finish it. I found it again when I was moving the rest of the boxes from my home this time, and I was like, shit, it's, you know, it got fucked up by the cat. So honestly, on one hand, if you want me to send you that one along with the fixed one, just so you can see the fucked up one, I will actually send you both. I will actually send both as like proof of my conviction. In my embarrassment, complete cinema. It'll be complete. The app will be absolute cinema. The full circle. You'll be one of a kind. You'll get 2 for the price of 1. So it's like 1 for each year. I fucked up. I should make a 3rd just because we're running. This is like the 3rd year. This will be the 3rd year. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, I'm a bit of a scatterbrain teehee with a lot of things, so I'm sorry. But yeah, I want you guys to know that like each and every one of you guys who's subscribed, who's put anything into like our subathons or anything like that, it's meant a lot and it's gone a long way to me being able to help friends, me being able to, you know, I mean and by extension, you guys are also helping other VTubers, because like a lot of my friends are VTubers. I help them out. But yeah, I was trying to force some of my other friends over to Offkai again this year, and they're like, you know, my friends were like, oh, I can't afford to go this year. I'm like, I don't care how much you need, and they were like, no, and I'm like, yes. I'm still fighting a lot of them in DMs. I'm fighting a lot of them in fucking DMs. I'm fighting a lot of them. Some friends from a certain ex-corpa. I'm fighting some of them, and then they're like, one of them's like, I can't, work overlap. I'm like, damn it. So I'm fighting some of them. Because a lot of them came last year, and then we had a great time hanging out together. It was nice being able to call. I'm really happy when I get to call one of my kohai, you know? I'm like, oh my god, I have a kohai for real. Just like I wanted originally. It's nice. So that's nice. Yeah, XDX. So it's really nice. But yeah. So it's kind of like that, where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna miss them. They won't be here next year. They're this year. I'm like, darn. Sniff. But yeah. Yeah, and by sponsoring Sayu, you can sponsor everyone that she knows. Yeah, pretty much. I know I'm like, and the thing is, I'm not like at that like financial level where I should be doing half of this stuff. But I don't care. It's like, yeah, you know, you really do live in the moment sometimes. You know, sometimes opportunities are once in several years, and you know, who knows what's gonna happen in several years, right? Content creating is very volatile. You know. Yeah, lots of things are more fun with friends. Exactly. Just like how everything I do is more fun with you guys, you know? Yeah, exactly. Kentox, hey, thank you for the 9, my dude. Appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for 9. Thank you always for coming back.
Always know that we're glad you're here.
Aw, thank you. No, dude, that's me, man. That's me with you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, Shinya, welcome back. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Hey, you're just in time, because I'm about to play some really funny shit for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to my fucking TED Talk, Real Talk. sorry, this was like so fucking corny. Yeah, sorry, this was so fucking corny. But yeah. Thank you guys. I've never left my city, let alone my state. Not getting a license has enabled my introversion. Nah, I get that. I get that. License is good to have though, honestly. I can't drive legally, but like, I wish I'd gotten my fucking license when I got my permit, man. Because like, I did sign up for the test and I was gonna take the driving test, and then I realized the car was misaligned to the left, and so I was like, oh, okay, well, I can just go get my dad to fix it or whatever, because my dad's car. And then he, like I told you guys, he tested the car, was like, it's not misaligned to the left. And then he tested it, and he's like, oh, well, what do you know? It's misaligned to the left. I'm like, yeah, go fix it. He didn't fix it, because I went back to him like the next week or something. I was like, hey, did you fix the car? And he's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. And I'm like, God damn it, Dad. Yeah. And so I didn't have a car that I felt like confident practicing on or, you know, using for the thing. And then so my permit expired again. I'm like, bro, I'm not taking the fucking test again. Let me tell you, that's the second time I've taken the written test and passed it. Okay, but each time I take the written test, I fail it the first time, and then I clear the second. You know what I mean? You know how you can take it like 3 times every time? I always fail the first time. And I always get on the second. And I'm like, I'm so fucking done with failing every single first time. I'm so fucking done. So that's the real reason I haven't done it. I'm so, you know, their permit expires in 6 months. So within 6 months, you have to get your driving thing. I'm like, dude, it's, God damn it. Yeah. I fucking had it. Now I'm even, every so many years, I get worse and worse at taking tests. I'm awful at taking tests. My ADHD goes off insane. Yeah, thank you for hanging, Brazen. See you later, man. Appreciate it. That was really thought-provoking. Thank you. I'm glad. Even the DMV. Yeah, the DMV has a 50-50. I always lose it. Man. I shall return with... Thank you, man. Your first driving lesson with your dad, the brakes failed. Oh! The brakes failed at a highway exit? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's... How did you... Did you not crash the car into like one of the, you know, the railings or something? Because that's, yikes. That's a very bad place for them to fail. Because like usually exits are turns, you know, they're like roundabout turns, and so when you're turning that fast, when you went to renew your license, you just refresh the page when you failed. You refresh like 7 times and you got it. What? Nah, because I had to take it both times at the DMV, I think. Yeah, this was before COVID. This was before COVID. Both times. Oh, your dad pulled a handbrake and told you to pump the brake, but I see. Oh, yo, smart dad. Wow, your dad must have pulled hard.
I can't drive either legally, almost 38 and a guy.
Ooh.
I have lived in 7 states and
wow,
been overseas, travel never
that's
stopped
amazing.
me. However, you will find a majority of people in the US do not
Oh
travel.
yeah.
Having traveled so much it's military, business/job related, typically people who travel.
Wow. Well, that's a great point though, Dark Wolf. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Yeah, I get you. No, that is a good point. Like, I think that's very understandable, and like I live in a bubble, right, where a lot of people travel because I live in fucking California, right? California drivers suck. Yeah, we do, honestly. Why? Because we're too busy flying everywhere else, okay? Like, we're halfway between here and Asia. Like, we're literally the closest you could get to Asia from, you know, from America. It's like here's Asia to the left and then EU to the right. So like we're literally too busy going everywhere else, okay? We're like, driving, can't be bothered. Does it get me from point A to point B? Maybe, if I make it there in one piece. That was me. I'm part of the metric. When I was supposed to, like, quote unquote, learn to drive in, like, you know, my early 20s when I was young, you know, you go to college, I said fuck that, and I fucked off to Japan so I wouldn't have to learn to drive. Because I was like, if I just move somewhere that has public transportation, I don't have to drive. I literally am part of the problem. I literally tell everyone that, like, it's like, why can't you drive? Because the moment I realized I had to, I fucked off to a different country. That's literally part of why I moved. I'm not even kidding. I moved alone, and I just said, no, fuck that. Fucked off to Japan. So yeah, I'm part of the problem, man. I get it, dude. Yeah, man. So yeah, it just be like that. It do. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, a lot of people travel because of their jobs. Yeah, they send them over to do something. I mean, that was true too. When I was at Apple, they sent me to like New York and then Hawaii. Thanks, Apple. So yeah, the thing about VTubers and driving strong is so true. That one's true. VTubers and reading, not true. But VTubers and driving, so true. You hate driving, you're more liable to be hit by some insane driver. Yeah, that driver's gonna be me, I'm sorry. I only started traveling after I met you all. That's awesome. I'm glad you did. It really does broaden horizons, doesn't it? It's crazy, honestly. Crazy. My horizons have been broadened. My hole has been widened. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Anyways, yeah. Sorry for the fucking random deep ass talk. This was not meant to be some deep talk, whatever, man. Sorry, guys. Huh? What? Huh? What? What island? Oh, they sent me to Main Island. Yeah, so I think I've only really been to the Main Island. Yeah, it'd be like that. Anyways, okay. I beg your finest pardon. Sounds so beautiful. Say that again. What? My holes have been horizoned. Anyways, yeah. So, okay. I love how you said that, Saki. I've never heard that before. Your finest pardon is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, here. So here's what happened, guys. I was watching a friend earlier today who hasn't streamed in a long time, okay? And she was showing her like TikTok feed on stream. Her feed is really funny. It's literally shit like this. Okay.
Girl, I am in this man's bed. You said you were studying, so about that. Please don't piss me off. I just saw a message come through on his phone. The contact name got a red heart in it. A heart in it. I think that's his girlfriend. Deja, please.
Your hole has been
Deja, please.
Which, by the way, did you know is actually one of a group of photos with a similar subject matter?
Does he know she's coming back? Yes. What did he say? He's trying to get me in the closet. No, you need to leave.
God.
Help, 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 help. Deja! Should I jump out of the window? I don't have no other choice. Maybe.
Should I jump out of the window? Oh my dude, this is so fucking good, Deja. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. I can't. That's fucking insane. Yeah, right? Isn't that great, dude? I'm like, I get it now. I get the doom scrolling. I really do get it.
Try to do. I don't have no other choice. Maybe try to do.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, I fucking love her, man. I get it. Doom scrolling XTX moment. Oh my god. Thank you, Penguin Lords. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Anyway, oh shit, dude. Thank you guys for the treasure train. 35% off on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Maybe we hit level 2. Maybe we hit the things. Thank you so much, though, guys. Thank you. You guys already do so much. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Dude, this, yeah, so this shit is so funny. I was like, wow, this is actually great. Actually, goddamn good as hell. I don't know how many more of these things are actually the same thing. Wait, how many parts of this are there?
Why you leave? You leave.
Oh my god.
Sayu.
The help is so great, dude. Yo, Clockwork, thank you for the bid. He's doing insane bits. Thank you. Borgo, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. I super appreciate it, man. Thank you. The best, yeah, the best results. I beg your pardon. Then beg.
Hashtag always worth people love.
Thank you. Wait, is that in comments?
The best response to I beg your pardon, in my opinion, is then beg XTD.
What the frick? What do you mean part 2 in comments, brother? Where is part 2?
Why you leave?
That's part 3. Okay, then this is probably part 2.
I hear the door unlocking.
Salutations.
I can't. I fucking can't. Dude, I think part 1 is like actually so goated. They fucking... Should I jump out of the window?
Salutations.
Was actually sending me so hard on this.
Salutations.
Wait, why does that match so well with the fucking hype train?
Salutations.
Okay, sorry. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Okay, that was my bad.
Why you leave?
Oh my god, gosh, shit. Oh no. Yeah, the pictures are so good with this. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Selfies, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, man. Thank you. Thunder, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much. Guys, the 5 train. Rocket, thank you so much for the 5. TK, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the level 6. Thank you. Oh shit, that's just so funny, dude. I really like the original one. This is really funny.
Hear the door unlocking. Cooked.
Oh god, dude, it's so no, dude.
Unlocking.
Why you
Am
leave?
I cooked? Not yet, maybe. I don't know. I'm scared.
Why you
I'm in the closet now. You need to go.
How? I can't, dude. Oh my
Why you leave?
god. Holy shit, there's a YouTube channel called Chat Music. What? Please, I need it. I need that now. Link me. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. I need to like imagine if I made you guys into like a whole song too, but you guys were just all auto-tune. Oh man. You can't see it. Why?
Why you leave?
That's so funny. Can you guys imagine you guys on auto-tune? It'll get you canceled again though. That would be so funny. Yeah, actually.
Why you leave?
Oh, is it the one you're thinking? Okay, well, link it to me for me.
Salutations.
That's okay. Link it anyways. Extemp, thank you for the 5 gifties. TK, thank you so much for the 5 more. Thank you, DK. Hey, thank you for the 5. Thank you guys so much. Just do that shit's so funny. Oh my Christ almighty.
Baby, they have been together 5 years. You need to go. Am I gonna get my ass beat? Maybe they have been together 5
Maybe.
years. Did you know I'm just finding out? He's my baby daddy though. What? Aaron, I've been pregnant for 2 weeks. Are you serious? Yes. Deja, why do you do this? Sorry. They are arguing outside the room. Now is your time. You might have to use that window. Hell no. Do you want your ass handed to you? No. Then jump down. It's not that far.
Didn't jump down, it's not that far. Oh my god! Dude, that's so good. Is it that channel? No. Is it? Wait, let me see. The chat music one? Okay, let me see. Look at a different browser. It's so funny.
Is only a minute's long preview trailer of a 4-hour special feature.
That's crazy. Oh my god, chat music. Oh my god. Oh no, they are asking some crazy questions, huh? What rhymes with this kind of thing? And I'm like, what rhymes with door? Poor? Poor. Poor. For the Chinese, are these okay to show kind of thing or like what? All right, let's see. So the one that Spider you linked is like probably not okay to show, right? Kind of thing. Maybe. Yes, may have showed, but okay. Okie dokie. No problem. Thanks, buddy. As long as certain slurs, and I was like, I don't know. As long as I'm not the one doing the slinging. Shut it. Good start. Good start. What about? Wait, so Spider, the one that you linked, can I show that one? That's what I'm wondering too. Dude, I can't. This is so funny though.
That far. Hand it to you. No. Then jump down. It's not that far.
It's so funny, dude.
Beat, baby. They have been together 5 years. Did you know I'm just? Am I gonna get my ass?
It's so funny.
Out? He's my baby daddy though. What? Aaron, I've been pregnant for 2 weeks. Are you serious? Yes. Deja, why do you do this? Sorry. They are arguing.
Sorry. Oh shit, dude. I can't. That's too funny. It's too funny. I'm about to watch this whole shit story. This whole story. Alright, here's part of that, dude.
Need to jump out of that window right now. I can't.
Oh shit.
Yes, you can.
Look at the fucking I can't.
I can't. Yes, you can. No, I can't. You can. I just sent you her picture on IG. That is a MMA girl. I used to wrestle her. She will hoop that ass. Do you love your life? What is all the love? Do you wanna keep it mildly menacing aerobatics? Oh Lord, do you wanna die? No, I don't wanna jump, girl, jump, bro. Hey, jump, why now? Okay, girl, I'm going.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's River Cinema. That's what this is. Holy shit.
That is a MMA. I just sent you her picture on IG. That is a MMA girl. I used to wrestle her. She will hoop that ass. Girl, do you love your life?
Oh shit, dude, it's so funny. What is up, mama?
Do you love your life? What is a mama? Do you wanna keep it mildly menacing aerobatics? Oh Lord, do you wanna die?
Do you wanna die?
Hey, jump, why now? Okay, girl, I'm going.
Okay, girl, I'm going. I'm at work and I'm literally tears in my eyes. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is the kind of shit my friend was showing on her feed. I was like, okay, I get it now. I get the doom scrolling thing now. I'm so sorry. I've been blind my whole life. My apologies, dude.
I just jumped out the window.
Oh boy, here we go.
I had to roll on the way down like one of those parkour Johns.
Parkour Johns! Oh my god! She infected. She did. I have more to show you guys. There's just like 2 more. Oh man, this is the longest chain of them. This is insane. Unharmed.
Wait.
Please.
She in his room, she just seen the window.
She's looking at you.
Girl, drive. My car isn't starting. What? It's not starting. Check snap, I'm serious.
Check snap.
What the
It's
do? Check snap.
Yeah, this is so great. I low-key wish okay, in my next life, may I speak like this, please? Like, actually. I literally need I literally need to be the type that speaks like this, okay, in my next life. Like, you have no idea. This is so funny. I would never, but check Snap, I'm serious. It's so good. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fucking comment, the top comment is girl drive. The top comment is girl drive. Oh, with the fucking, like, dude holding his hand out like, ah. Oh my god, dude. I can't. That damn Nissan also. Dude, the comments are sending. Deja, are you with us? The comments are so funny. Oh my god. I'm invested in this. I'm so invested, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh no.
I'm serious, yo.
Yo.
What the hell am I supposed to do, Rich?
She's coming.
Run, run, run.
Girl, you know I can't run for nothing, eh?
Run like the unicorn. Drink coming back at Starbucks.
I am Usain Bolt.
He'll call you when I'm at the gas station.
Oh my. I am used to.
I am Usain Bolt.
Go, 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 go. He'll call you when I'm at the gas.
Oh my god, dude. I can't, man. This is so good. I'm so invested. Why am I so invested? It's so funny. Yeah, the comments here are like, I am Usain Bolt sent me. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so funny. Dan, thank you so much for the 9 months, fam. Hello, welcome back. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if this has 1 million. I don't know what this one is, but
Girl, I'm here. I'ma get me a cucumber Gatorade and I'm finna call you. Nobody likes that flavor, but I'm glad you're
Nobody likes that flavor. It's so. Oh Jesus.
and I'm finna call you. Nobody likes that flavor, but I'm glad you're okay. Hold up. Oh my god, what? I see a busted Toyota Corolla pulling up. Say you swear. I'm swearing. Is it her? I'm trying to see. Yeah. You might have to take that beating, sis. Not in my Lululemon. Then you need to Lulu for
Excuse me? Excuse me. That fucking sent my mouse like to the next year. Like, what?
Sis, you might have to take that beating, sis. Not in my Lululemon. Then you need to Lulu for an exit. Ask the cashier if I can go out the back. She's just sitting out in the parking lot. Call me a Uber, please. Send me a location. She's biting her nails off. Deja. You gonna find her? Hell no. Then you need to go now. My Gatorade spill. Good riddance. Your little Hispanic ass up. This is serious. Not as serious as you getting your booty beat. You did not just admit.
Oh my god, dude. I like that flavor. Oh my god, dude. This is so funny.
Then you need to go now. Find her. Hell no. You gonna find her. Nails off. Deja. You gonna find her. Hell no. Then you need to go now. My Gatorade spill. Good riddance.
That part was so bad. Oh my god. The fucking the look for an exit. Dude, the comments being like, as soon as I saw the ja, I just knew. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I need Deja on a shirt. Not my Lululemon is so insane, dude. I can't. Oh my lord. This was posted 3 days ago. What do you mean this was posted 3 days ago? There's like 8 parts to this. When you're posting a part a day, I'm so invested.
Shut your little Hispanic ass. This is serious, not as serious as you get in your booty beat. You did not just admit.
So funny. It's so fucking good. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is comedy gold, man. I understand now. I understand. Oh my god.
Hiding in the bad bunk. Uber's in the back, the code is 4591.
No!
I'm saying you're welcome. Rin. Yeah.
Why?
Tell me why the Uber driver is his dad. Stop. Please. Look at the app.
Oh.
That I am pregnant with his son.
Wait, oh.
Being messy for. Just come home. Yes, if I know his son. Oh, you know him very well. Girl, keep being scared. You can't fight so. But you can. You can't fight so. His dad just said he's about to kick baby daddy out if he doesn't start pitching in. He doesn't have a job.
You
He made a kid with a job that's taking man homeless. It was an accident. Hold up. I'm about to pull up. My mom is standing in the drive.
Damn, that shit go hard. It's so catchy, dude. Oh god, Kagimoto, thank you for 46! Welcome back, my dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're hanging in there. Oh shit, that's so funny. Oh shit, that's so fucking funny. Oh shit, that's so funny. Dude, go again, man. Can we run that back? That shit was so funny. The dancing is so good.
Hiding in the bad bunk. Uber's in the back, the code is 4591. I'm saying you're welcome. Rin. Yes. Tell me why the Uber driver is his dad. Stop. Please. Look at the app. Do I snitch and tell him that I am pregnant with his son's kid? What you being messy for? Just come home. Yes, if I know his son.
No weighing in chat.
Keep being scared. You can't fight so. But you can. You can't fight so. His dad just said he's about to kick baby daddy out if he doesn't start pitching in. He doesn't have a job. You made a kid with a job that's taking man homeless. It was an accident.
Homeless.
I'm about to pull up. My mom is standing in the drive.
Oh god, it's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god, guys, we could make like a whole chat like dance routine out of this. It starts with the wide Nessie, and then everyone goes into the arms, and then we start doing the no weighing. You know, oh god, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. This is my new fucking anthem. This is my new fucking anthem. Really. It was an accident. Yeah, Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, guys, are we gonna start every day with this? I need to start like we're gonna start every single day of our lives with this. Okay, this specific song. I bookmarked that specific one. Okay, we gotta know though. I gotta know what happened.
She found my trap phone, positive pregnancy test, and 2 bottles on Dawn under my bed.
Deja.
After that, not only that, but she said I gotta go back to his house. Yes, to get my car right now. Oh, no. That's right now. I gotta go right now. Better do it right now. What if she's waiting for me? Then you might get your booty beat. Don't say
Okay, did that not send anyone else? Girl, that's $400. Okay, that's like almost as good as the tree fitty, you know? Had to.
$400, I guess. Girl, that's $400. Maybe drop your key, then next time. He won't let anything happen.
I need a friend who speaks to me like this. I'm about to send this to everyone. Everyone's about to have this all over their fucking TikTok feed. Anyone who fucking has never used TikTok before is about to get wrecked hard. I fell so hard, and I'm about to home wreck. I'm about to home wreck everybody. This is a crime. This is actually so dangerous. It's so fucking over. I'm gonna send part 1 to friends, and then they're gonna be like, wait, there's more. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry. I did this on purpose. It'll be like did you do this on purpose? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Drop your key, then next time. Supposed to get it back to my house. Tow it, I guess. Girl, that's $400. Maybe drop your key, then next time. He won't let anything happen to me, right? I'm just gonna get my car. I guess you better find out. Woo! What happened?
That's
Did she
crazy.
beat you?
Ooh.
Phone, positive pregnancy test, and 2 bottles on dawn under my bed.
Damn.
Not only that, what after that? Not only that, but she said I gotta go back to his house, yes, to get my car. When? Right now. Oh no. Yes, right now. I gotta go right now. Better do it right now. Better do it right now. What if she's waiting for me? Then you might get your booty beat. Don't say that shit again. How am I supposed to get it back to my house? Tow it, I guess. Girl, that's $400. Maybe drive your key, then next time he won't let it.
Oh shit. Dude, that's so funny, man.
Booty beat.
I can't, man.
Get it back to my house. Tow it, I guess. Girl, that's $400. Maybe drop your key, then next time he won't let anything happen to me, right?
That's so good. I can't. That's actually insanely funny. Drive your Kia. Oh shit. Okay.
Yo! Who's this? It's Jaden. Oh, so you're the cheater. Listen, you. Is your girl on her way to come get a car?
Oh shit.
Told me she was leaving. Tell her to go home and come back later. What? She already coming, so she came.
Yo, this is like a Backstreet Boy song now.
Company. Break that girlfriend of 5 years. No, it's someone else. It's her sister.
Oh.
Whose sister? My girlfriend's sister. Hell no. Just please make sure she goes home. And where is your girlfriend? I told her to pick me up some rolling paper.
Rolling
Come
paper.
back later. Yo. Hey. You there? Bro.
Answer the phone.
You on your own because I'm not doing anything. Rin, please, I'm serious. Why? She's on the way.
Oh shit.
Bro.
Answer the phone.
Answer the phone. Oh no, that's good, dude.
I'm not doing anything. Rin,
I love how it changed the beat here
Answer
too.
the phone.
you on your own because I'm not doing anything. Rin,
Yeah, I like this one.
serious. Why?
Answer the phone.
She's on the way.
Oh, you're on your own. It's not doing anything. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, my TikTok is just gonna be this. Okay, guys, I have 2 more things to show you guys that are super freaking funny. Here, you guys gotta see this one. This one's the other one you guys are gonna be fans of. This whole channel, okay? These people's whole channel is like their family, right? So there's a whole channel of these things. Get ready to witness the actual intelligence of these British kids. Dude, it's insane. All right, so here's the context, right? I think the kids should walk to school from now. Hear this.
Holly's mom's like 25, and then Rachel's mom is 20, I think. Are you sure? Yeah. Dad, what age did you and Mummy meet?
We were about 12.
12?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait, I'm 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 years older than me. Oh my gosh, okay, wait. How long have you been together for then?
Here we go.
23 years.
23 years? That's old. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's such a... Wait, if you and Mummy didn't have any phones back then, then how did you communicate? Dad used to write letters to Mum. You probably used the fountain pen with the feather. And you probably dipped it in ink. That's it. Did you and your friends sing to Mum on the way to school?
I love him singing to Mom on the way to school.
The Queen's coronation. And what did he wear? That wore do-rag.
What do-rag?
Mummy and Daddy went on a double date with Mary and Joseph.
Oh,
If they was on a date, who would be babysitting Jesus? Oh yeah!
who's babysitting Jesus? I was like, dude. And it only gets better because whether here, let me find. Oh God, let me find the other ones because like there was one where, let me see here. It was a follow up to that, and I was just like, oh my God, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh shit! I was like, dude, that's crazy.
Why don't you say it? No, you say it. Yeah, I don't want to. You say it because you were the one who mentioned Dad was so. Oh, you're the person who mentioned Morgan Freeman. Okay, I don't know. Dad,
Yeah.
me and TJ are very sorry for our roast.
Yeah, this was the one.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Just a joke. Yeah, it's all that this misunderstanding.
It's fine. Don't worry, Dad. I'm not gonna think about it no more. It's done.
Yeah. But to be honest, you're not even that old anyways. Yeah, you're not even that old. But when was you born again?
1990.
See? That wasn't even that old. Like, that was literally the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Beginning of the end. That'd be the first thing that Goliath. But he missed.
But he missed.
When God said let there be light, Dad said wait, because he's still changing.
Because he's still changing.
TJ, Dad is out for seconds in the Last Supper.
Oh.
Dad, was it?
Dude, these kids know way too much for their age. Your dad was asking for seconds at the Last Supper. It's crazy. I was like, oh!
The Old Testament or the New Testament?
The Old Testament or the New Testament?
You know there used to be 11 commandments?
This one was good.
Yeah, 11. Because Dad begged God to remove one. And the one that he removed was "Thou shalt not wear do-rag."
This is what these sick-eyed kids sound like, I swear. When they removed "Thou shalt not wear do-rag." I was like, holy shit. Why are these kids so smart? Why are these kids so smart? It's crazy. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. It's insane. Honestly. I was like, why are these kids so freaking smart? Oh no, dude. Pharaoh's Eye! One more. Thank you for the 13, my dude. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. How you been? Good to see you, fam. I have missed you.
And then God said, let there be light. And then there was light. And then he said everything else. Like, let there be water, all of that stuff. And then it took him 7 days Then on the 7th day, he rested. And
He rested.
yeah,
Then what day did he make that?
What did you make that?
he did that.
Always good. I'm glad to hear, fam.
After a while, Adam got bored, and then he basically needed a girlfriend. Like, yeah.
Ooh. Is that when God
I'm
made
doing
them?
alright. I'm doing alright. Sorry, my sleep is still fucked up, so I started super late again. I'm sorry.
When they were together,
Yeah.
she had another boyfriend.
What did she?
Yeah, she did. It was Abel.
What's Abel? Kane's brother.
Yeah.
He's so old. That's so what happened between Cain and Abel. But he didn't want to snitch.
No, man.
Real bad man.
The real bad.
That's for the burning bush.
Oh my god.
He's gonna dry the do-rag.
Yeah, that overslept and missed the resurrection of Jesus.
You read that at 6 p.m. That didn't show the deed for you and Pharaoh.
So cute. These kids are so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, but yeah, they have like a whole ass thing. It's just their whole family. I'm like, wow, this is comedy gold. This is like the modern day like That's So Raven show kind of thing, or like, you know, Disney Channel kind of shows. It's great. It's great. So yeah, I think they do like a lot of these things. So that's really cool. So that is the other one that I stole off my friend, and I was like, oh my god, this is so funny. This is so good. Okay, and let me see the other one. I followed them, but I didn't. Let me see here. Let me find it. And oh my goodness, what the heck account is this? Huh? The moment when I'm following an account with nothing on it anymore. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting one. Wait, shouldn't it be at the top? No, it's not. Why are these things not in order? Hmm? Yeah, aren't I? Huh. Wait. One sec. There we go. Oh, it's because the name is different from the like the user. Okay. Okay. Ah, my cat is being so annoying. Go away. Let me see. Oh shoot. I don't think she. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, can I tell which one it was based off of this? Maybe. Yeah, no worries. Good night, Verso. See ya. See you on Saturday. Yeah. Sorry, because I'm getting my eyes readjusted, right? There we go.
For psychology. Please don't buy it. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those dad jokes things.
Please don't buy it. Okay. My friend Tony told me not to say his names backwards. I said, why not?
He's so cute.
I'm writing a book about reverse psychology.
I was like, this is so cute. It's so cute. And them just sitting on like this like rumbling thing is it's freaking hilarious. I was like, this is so cute. Feels dad jokes, man. Yeah, so this is the channel, and I was like, oh my god.
I went to the beekeeper to get 12 bees.
He counted them up and gave me 13. I said, sir, you gave me one extra. He said, that's a freebie.
Watching that made me feel a little bit older yesterday. No, actually, sorry, that made me feel my age. Sorry, no, sorry, not yet. This one may age me, but that one unfortunately did not. Sorry, damn it.
I got mugged by 6 dwarves last night. Not happy. I got arrested today for walking out of a museum with a painting.
Ow.
I was just so confused. Because earlier when I asked security if I could take a picture, he said yes.
It's blue and smells like red paint. Blue paint.
Wait, he looked down at his cup for that one. I was like, all right, buddy, this one's pretty bad. It was like the
blue paint.
It's like the yeah.
Diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes.
That's a good one.
I have 2 unwritten rules. 1 and 2. I went to the beekeeper to get 12 bees.
That's good. That's good. These are my people, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Doc Talk. Very, very funny. Oh, no, man.
My
There's
wife
more.
accused me of stealing her thesaurus. Not only was I shocked, I was appalled, aghast, and dismayed.
My wife asked if I've seen the dog bowl. I said I never knew he did.
Oh, that's such a good one. That's such a good one, too. My wife...
That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I've never heard that. There's so many of these I've never heard. There's so many of these I've never heard.
Wife told me to pick up 6 cans of Sprite at the grocery store. When I got home, I realized I'd picked 7 up. You're American when you go into the bathroom and out of the bathroom. But what are you when you're in the bathroom?
What?
European.
I'm never gonna unsee it. Yo, I hope all the EU bros loved that. I hope you all remember yourselves now as European. As European. That is actually so funny. What do you want? What do you want? Hey. No. Hey. Hey, get down. No being up here, okay? Down. Down. Nope. He's like, I want to be up here. I'm like, nope. Nope. Dude, the straight face is crazy. I don't know how you can keep the straight face. Oh my god, I would actually lose it.
I got an Uber the other day. The driver said, I love my job. I'm my own boss. No one tells me what to do. I said, take a left here.
I was an Uber driver once. But then I got sick of everyone talking behind my back.
Dude, the poker skills, how do they keep it together? I can't. Yo, Jane, what's up? Good morning, my dude. Yeah, improv is so good. I fucking love improv. Oh god, these are so funny. Oh god. Yeah, these really, 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 really good. God damn. This one was so funny. I loved them sitting on that like rumbling thing trying to drink their wine. Absolutely insane. Do they not use the rumbling thing again? They don't. Dude, the 6 cans of Sprite was really good. I hope you guys use that in the future. I need to see someone use the fucking 6 cans of Sprite and I picked 7 up. I'll literally, I will clap for you. I will clap for you. Mm-hmm. One of the most popular ones. These. Ooh, okay, let's see. One sec.
Complains I don't buy her flowers. To be honest, I never knew she sold flowers.
I've been struggling lately to get my wife's attention. So I just sat down, got comfortable. That did the trick.
Wait.
Trick.
What?
So I just sat struggling lately to get my wife's attention. So I just sat down, got comfortable. That
I
did
don't
the
get it. Oh, he means she wants to do something as soon as he sat down. Oh god. I was like, I'm like looking, I'm trying to read between the words. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's a joke about when you're comfortable on the couch. Oh, the wife immediately finds something for you to do. Oh, right. You right. That's true. Yeah, we can't leave well enough alone. That's true. That's very true. It's how can you just sit there? Yeah. Yep.
Did you know that there are more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the air?
Well, that's plain to see. I wonder what kind of doctor Dr. Pepper was.
Physician.
Sorry, bro.
Physician.
What the?
I wonder what kind of doctor Dr. Pepper. Sorry, bro. Dude.
Did you know that
I've never heard that one. I've never heard that. That was habit. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. You once handed your wife a glue stick instead of a chapstick. She's still not talking to me.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're tall, short, thin, fat, rich, poor. At the end of the day, it's night. It doesn't matter if you're tall, short, thin, fat, rich, poor.
Oh, God.
At the end of the day, it's night.
Oh, God. Oh, God. God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's good. Oh, my God. Jane, yo, the 3 streak. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Loaded it with fluff. That is a lot. Yeah, it was very fluff. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That is something that is funny. That's funny. That's funny. These are, oh god, they're funny. I love dumb humor. I love dumb humor so much. Andre, thank you for the 20 months, man.
Nothing
Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh shit, dude.
Nothing starts with N and ends with a G.
Wow. I went to the bookstore yesterday, saw a book that said how to solve 50% of your problems. So I bought 2.
Mm-hmm. 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 Did you know that every 60 seconds in Africa a minute passes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Should have bought 3, dude. That's such a great comment. I should have bought 3. Oh my lord, please.
I'm not saying I'm attractive, but every time I go into the bathroom and take my clothes off, I turn the shower on.
I had it great.
What? Okay, wait. Where's that bathroom? Shower? Fuck! I don't. Damn it, guys! I don't get it. Is it just turning it on like you turn it on like okay, it's not like a her thing, right? I was looking for the joke within like the shout, like, you know, I show her, like, yeah, I get it now, right? Yeah, like I turn on the, yeah, okay, I get, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, that hurt me. Okay, it's fine, it's okay. Okay, yep, bring it back, yep,
I had a great childhood. Dad used to roll me down hills in tires. Those were good years.
That's such an old person joke. Help. Okay, you know what? 10 out of 10, bro. Oh no! We really can, but thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I don't think I'm very cute. I'm very evil and scary, thank you. So I'm glad you think so. Oh man. Dude, the poker face is so good. I don't know how they keep it together with so many of these. I mean, I'm sure after a long time, like this is 2022. I'm sure after so long, you know, you get used to it. But wow. Good years.
Guy told me there was a shark attack today. The shark took out his whole left side. I couldn't believe it when he told me he was all right.
Do they allow?
Okay. I like it. Do
they allow loud laughing in Hawaii, or just a low ha?
Huh? Yeah, ha. Aha. That's good. Oh, I like that. Yep. That's good.
Last night my wife asked for peace and quiet while she cooked. So I turned the smoke detector off.
I found out my wife was cheating on me. She said, I'll be home 10 to 15 minutes, Max. My name is Logan.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. I was shocked.
I got fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. Guess I wasn't putting in enough shifts. My wife asked for a divorce today, saying I was too un-American. Saw it coming from a kilometer away.
My wife called me at the bar last night. She said, if you're not home in 10 minutes, I'm giving the dinner I cooked for you to the dog. I was home in 5 minutes. I hate for anything to happen to that dog.
My dog used to chase people on a bike. You know what I did to stop him? I took his bike away.
I told my doctor I need help. I'm addicted to Instagram. He looked confused. Said, sorry, I'm not following you.
What did one hat say to the other? You stay back. I'm gonna go on ahead.
I know that one.
My wife lost our dog last night while she was making a salad. If anybody sees her, let us know.
I don't know that one. Ooh, okay. Yep. Bird leave part 2. You +2, dude. Oh, that was good. I liked that. The Caesar. Yep. Oh, yep. All right, if you guys had any you guys want to send to me, let me know. I will also take some of your guys' requests for these, and this was one of the ones that you guys sent. Oh my good lord. Whose chat is this?
Hey, did you ever finish that serial experiments lane video?
It's a really long video. That's amazing. There should be a video with it, but it's not showing on this one. Yeah, I'm like, it's missing the pictures for sure, this one. Because this one's the music video. They sent the music version. Because I'm like, okay. But this is the one that you linked me, so. I clicked it directly from chat. Blame yourselves. You only have yourselves to blame. It do be like that. Found one of the video, my bad. Oh, suck, doesn't it? You are now represented by this video. Everyone point laugh at Thunder Cookie. Point laugh. Point laugh. I am not rewatching it. Too bad. Life's too short. Sorry, not sorry. Now I'm stuck with this on my... Actually, I'm gonna erase this from my fucking chat history. Or not chat history. Sorry, watch history. I'm erasing that from my watch history. Fuck that. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Although, I can watch the Snow White one, right? Why did you send me part 4? Do I need to see part 1? Do I care about part 1? Okay. Huh. Spider, do I need to watch part 1? Do we start from 1 or... Because you sent me 4. Oh, also, I found something that is quite interesting. It tastes pretty good. There is a peach Fanta. No need? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I found a peach Fanta and I was like, oh, I wonder how this will be. It's pretty good. It's my first time trying it. Surprisingly good. Oh god.
Movie janitors are getting a day off with this one. I threaten my kids with this trailer when they misbehave. Rachel Fodler, this is the perfect movie to watch on a plane.
Oh my god.
Two disasters happening to you at the same time. Even Stephen Hawking would have walked out of the theater if he'd had to watch this film. Mirror, mirror on the wall, off-white in the 7 pronouns. Mirror,
Oh my god.
Helen Keller just gouged her eyes out. Snow White looks like those Indians that built houses in the jungle. Disney used to touch hearts.
I see what you guys mean. Holy.
Theaters near you. Please don't do it. I have a family.
That's so good.
Possibly the only step on video I haven't wanted to see.
Oh my god. Okay, that's great. That's fucking great. Peach. That's fucking 10 out of 10, this
Can I
line.
recommend the video Carl Weezer slow dancing in the dark or Benedictus Smug?
Yeah, that's not a URL, buddy. Gotta link me.
Models from the Polar Express. She don't need no like she independent now, independent from success.
Oh my god!
On the wall, Snow woke and the 7 gender. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Registered offender. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Let me give my therapist a call.
That's a good rhyme.
Mirror on the wall. One shall stand and one shall fall. Shut it.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. You know, the internet honestly comes up with some really fucking hilarious shit. Oh, so funny. But yeah, thank you so much for all the biddies, Penguin. I really do appreciate it, man. But yeah, no, like, okay, realistically, if you're talking about a video, right? I could literally say, yeah, go search up that one time where your mother, like, slept with me, right? What are you gonna search for, right? What are you gonna search for? You could say, oh, I recommend the video where this happened and your mom slept with me. I'm like, yeah, I know, but like when, where, like, what's the context? So you can't realistically ask someone to search YouTube of all places for one thing. It's not gonna come up. You know, you're not gonna get it because it was several times. It was several times. The context is your mom, yes, but like in what setting? In what setting? I slept with her in lots of places. Anyways. Okay, just for that, let's see. What is this? Let me... Oh! My lord, Saturday Night Live is brilliant. Okay, so here's one. And then here's your other one. Alright, I'm queuing it up.
The conclusion of Cinderella on Disney+.
Me too, I slept with your mom in lots of places too. No, you can have the dads, Jane. I get the moms. I've been sleeping with moms for a long time. I'm way more experienced. Sorry, buddy. You know, sorry, buddy. Maybe I'll share with you sometimes. Yep. Maybe you can have one. Maybe you can have two. Maybe. I'll think about it. I like both. I do too. I'm pickier with the dads though. You know, the moms, you know. Moms, yeah. I thought you were into hot dads. Yeah, that's why. I'm pickier with the dads. See? That's what I'm saying. Right? The moms, it's like, yeah, I'll take most moms, you know, but like with the dads, that's what I'm saying. See? There you go. There it is. Dads, that's crazy. The fact that you think they're still around, I mean, that was half the joke. See, I'm just not willing to share. Maybe you can just have none. Maybe you will get exactly none. I'm sorry. You know, it do be like that. It do be like that. You guys see the joke? Yeah, that's a joke. Got him. I got him. She's not into dad, she's into daddy type. I like dads. I'm a dad's girl. Except my dad's fucking avoiding me. I swear. I'm about to become one of the metric. I'm actually about to become part of the fucking metric, dude. Remember when I was telling you guys I keep trying to spend time with my dad? Because I'm like, hey, dad, you're getting up there in years, you know? I love you, dad. You know, we're the best of buddies. We are, you know? Remember when grandma died and you told me to look down the hole because you knew I'd like it? Yeah, thanks. appreciate it. Hey, Dad, you want to hang out sometime? We don't have to go on a trip or anything. You know, I get it. You know, I understand. Like, I get it, you know? And then, you know what he tells me? He goes, can't, I'm too busy going to the gym 6 days a week, and I have to change the 40-year-old blinds in the living room. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, Dad. Can I watch you do it? You know, I love watching you do home improvement stuff. I got into it because of you. And he was, and no answer. Literally fucking radio silence. I go there anyways to see, like, my mom, because I'm like, well, at least Mom will be home. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna drop off some, like, you know, some souvenirs, because they're food, you know, from my travels, right? Yeah, I gotta do that, so it doesn't fucking, yeah, he has to feed his, goldfish on fire. And so I literally go to my parents' place, knock on the door, I'm like, hi, Mom, how's it going? You know, she's like, oh, hey, nice to see you. Yeah, Dad's about to change the blinds today. I'm like, literally. That was the one day where I was like, but I have work later. I have work later. I have meetings later. I can't. Isn't wants to your viewers permanently. I'm literally gonna ask him if I can get him on the stream. I probably shouldn't have my parents on the stream. Man. My dad will actually get me canceled. You think I'm bad? Where do you think I got it from? Oh, man. Oh, man. And then even more recently, okay, I was like, hey, you know, I just got back from my other trip, you know? How's it going? I said, what day are you free in the early morning? Like 8 a.m.? I'll come drop off souvenirs and show you pictures. Like, you know, that's like what time, you know, it's like right now it's like 5 a.m. He wakes up at 5 a.m. You know, that's great. He said, we'll get back to you. I said, okay, no rush. That was on the 26th of March, and then nothing. Oh, except for I forwarded an email to you from the HOA thing. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, you know, from the old place I lived in. Okay. 26th, right? That was the 26th, and then the 28th he sent me that. April 7th. Okay, nothing until April 7th, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, let me know when you want help with your old place, you know, getting it set up to rent and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, definitely. Yep. And then I said, okay, sure. Trying to look for storage and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Did not get back to me on a date on when he's free. April 19th. Yeah, about your stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I go, okay, silence again till the 21st. Hey, you busy Thursday morning, afternoon? I want to show you the pictures from my trip last month and bring you over some souvenirs. You should text Mom. Not sure of her schedule. Yeah, I'm getting together with the uncles and stuff on that Thursday morning. And I'm like, oh, okay. How about Friday? Text Mom. What happened, man? We were the best of friends. Dude, that piss has taken me so long to move. God damn it. Your dad speaks male. Yeah, I know, me too, but come on, man. Who needs a dad anyway? I can get a purple burger from McDonald's and a black burger from Burger King and say, what do you mean? Fucking Jane. Oh, man. And then I said, okay, so when you respond to that, just said, okay, we'll do. I'm making sure you're free to, you know, I don't get to see you much. Silence. So, he just says, hey, I got a letter that came to us instead of you. Here, we'll drop it off in your mailbox. I go, what'd I do? Guys, I become successful streamer. Think Dad be proud of me? I think he's proud, but like, you know. Man. That's the last I've heard of him. I start texting my mom. Not desperate enough. I text my mom. I said, hey, you free Friday morning? Dad told me to text you because I'm dropping off a few souvenirs and pictures and stuff. And she was like, oh yeah, I just missed you at the dentist. Yeah. Not sure about Friday what time. And I was like, oh, you know, like around noon or something, you know, trying to see if you and you guys are free because you're getting old. You know, it's so hard to get Dad free. He always tells me he doesn't have time. And she's like, let me get back to you, you know. The mother of your, like, you know, of one of my childhood friends, you know, like said she wants to get together, but waiting to hear about, you know, the schedule from the husband. I'm like, oh yeah, no rush. Yeah, that was the 21st. What day is it now? The 1st. It's the 1st. That was the 21st. I can't, dude. My parents are so old. I've told you guys my parents are older than most parents. I can't. It's literally everyone's like, yeah, you know, make sure you spend time with your loved ones before they croak. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I started thinking that like 10, 20 years ago. I'm trying, man. I can't. It's impossible. I'm fucking Mission Impossible, dude. The dreaded, oh, let me get back to you. No one's getting back to me. They hate me, guys. They hate me. I'm just a fucking funny anime girl on the internet. Man. Man. Oh, man. You know what they say? There's nothing as busy as a fucking retired person. Am I right? Y'all have been retired for so many decades. You guys had so much time. You're just better at dodging than Ultra Instinct Goku. Yeah, actually, though. Can't believe it. Why? Wait, they currently have purple and black burgers right here. Wait, really? Are they any good? Did you try it yet? Can't believe this. Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah. So long. Literally. Decades. My mom did her first house renovation when she retired. Yeah, right? Yeah. It do be like that. But my parents have been retired a long time. Yeah. Some like 30 plus years, you know? 30 something years. Well, probably longer, actually longer for my mom, because my mom was the first one to, you know, retire to take care of the kids kind of thing, you know? And then, you know, but it's been a long time! Like, you know, even when if I someday go, oh, retirement, yeah, that's cool. You know, your first 10 years of retirement, you go balls to the wall, and after that, you kind of chill. What happened to the chill? Man. Finally got Catgirl 78 pulls. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, trying them say nice. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you're on a diet. It's annoying. Ah, I respect it. I couldn't diet to save my fucking life, my dude. I'm lucky I have a fast metabolism, but I couldn't diet to save my life. I respect it so much. You couldn't catch me. You couldn't catch me dieting. I can't. I have no discipline. Zero. What is that? Can I eat it? Yep. Honestly speaking, like, I feel like if you tip it over enough, it'll fall and smash into like 5 bajillion pieces. Yeah, is it gonna break right? That's what I'm saying, right? Doesn't it make you feel like a little nervous? Like, imagine holding it during the show and picking up and be like, yeah, gulp. Small enough that Sayu can fit in it. Hey. Excuse me? Are you saying my feet are small? Not that small. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not as deep as people make it out to be. Yeah, lose a little weight, you know, eat a little calories, not too little. Want to grow muscle, eat more calories. Yeah, but protein. Yeah, and then it's the bulking. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I remember looking into all that. I was like, huh. So much think thonk. It's simple, but then, you know, the process behind it is think thonk. And I go, I give up already. Whee! It's like 2 sizes bigger. The 2 sizes bigger than mine. Is this what a compliment looks like? Is this what a compliment looks like? I don't know, man. I don't know. You saying I'm small? I'm average. Thank you. I'm average. Yeah, that's right. I'm average. Yeah. 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 Average. Yeah. Dick's average. Yep. Thank you, DK, for the gifty, man. What's like being 3'2"? What? I'm 5'0". Thank you very much. Yep, I still have a 5. Yeah, that's right. God, I'm gonna lose that 5 so soon. I don't want to lose a 5. She was so good. I'm a food man more ways than one. It's so good. That's essentially the same. Hey, You're 6'3", brother. Spare a bro an inch. Oh my god. Oh my god. You hit a point where anything below 5'9" is the same height. Wow! It is not. Maybe below like 5'5". Yeah. Maybe below like 5'5". Honestly. Yeah, I think you get one. I think once you get past like 5'5", I think it would all start to blend together. Yeah. But like you can tell the difference between someone who's literally 5'5" and like 5'8". You know, like it's well, maybe it's just a girl thing, but like man, let me tell you. You know? Yeah. How dare I'm 5'8". Oh man. How dare I'm 5'8". Oh no.
Feed me enough to go through puberty.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. Armor size is armor size? Okay, fine. You better not rest your arm on me, though. I grew up getting a lot of that, and I was just like, oh my god, have you no respect? That's also why I don't allow head pats in my chat anymore, because I'm like, okay. This reminds me of my childhood as a cosplayer, and then when everyone's like, oh my god, you're so cute, and then they think you're cute because you're small, and I'm like... I could be your dog's murderer. I will gouge your eyes out with my raw fingers. I wasn't gonna, now I definitely will. Maybe for friends. Maybe for friends. But no, it's not a good first impression. Don't do it on first impression. You can't reach my eyes though. I have ways. But your store merchant saying, oh nice! Oh, I almost don't want to throw away the cute packaging. Thank you, Frozen. I hope you enjoy my dude. Yeah, I really like the bags and the packaging. I do. It's really nice. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, the dude you banged the mouse is sending me though. Whoa, my god! Oh, I didn't need that image. No, actually, I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, exactly, Jane. Man, that 3 minutes ago, maybe not, but yeah, holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually don't think so. I don't think so. I believe some crazy shit, but I don't think so. Oh my god. Damn, dude, this Saturday night, this goes hard. Oh god. No, I don't love how casually you asked that. Oh my god, there's no way. Dude, bro, there's no way. I can't believe we're living this timeline, Jane. I can't believe we're living this timeline. Holy shit. Oh, well, that's a crime. Was so good. That was my favorite line, though. Oh man. That's a crime. Oh man. Oh man. That was quite good. That was quite good. You get a like for that, actually. I will press the button. How am I not subscribed to Saturday Night Live? That's crazy. Alright, what else do you send me? What in the world am I looking at? Oh god. I hate you guys. No AI, no auto-tune, just one man who truly hates his vocal cords. I'll remember this in therapy. You have a friend who does this. Oh, he can do the voice. Oh, God. You know, honestly, it's not that hard to do. Most people can reach this register in both a girl or a dude, you know? It's just hard, you know? God damn it. You guys better not hear my voice like this when I go up there and go, I can't believe you guys are doing this to me. Okay, yeah. Anyway. Paco, my dude, thank you for the 27. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't sound anything alike, right, guys? Yeah, right. That was crazy. Oh, God. Oh, it does sound like it. No listening. No listening. Fine. Alright, we're not hearing the rest of that. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. You think you want to watch Jimmy Neutron again? I'm happy for you. I think.
Well, thief, I smell you. I hear your breath. I feel your air.
Wait, this is a Hobbit thing? What? Oh, Sherlock, please, you're scaring the god. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. Actually. Oh, God, dude. Smog. Wait, isn't the Hobbit, like, insanely old, though? He did that. But, I mean, I know it's very common for, like, a lot of actors not to get, you know, to pop off or something until much later. But, wow. The movie isn't that old. I thought it was really old. Did we do what about 3.3 yet? No, I haven't. It's good? Yeah? That's good. I'm glad to hear that 3.0 is doing pretty good. Or turning out good. I saw a lot of friends playing it, actually. Like, streamer friends. I saw a lot of streamer friends streaming it. I was like, oh. The Hobbit movies came out after the Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. I see. 2015. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Because, yeah, for me, when I hear something that's Lord of the Rings, I just think it's all clumped together. I think it's all just Lord of the Rings. Yeah, right. OG Lord of the Rings was early to the... Yeah. Sorry. I just think it's all the same. Teehee. Sorry. I was not a Lord of the Rings kid. As in, I watched it and fell asleep when I was younger. And I was like, man, this is not it. This is not it. I don't know why Lord of the Rings is so popular. I think I need research information. I see. It was a good sleep out. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're really good parts of it probably, but I don't know. I missed out on peak. I don't know. I don't know why it's interesting. Is why I need to what I want to figure out. Yes. I want to know why it's good. A movie about walking. I think there's a lot of good memes from it. I like the memes from it. Definitely. Very funny. Was I sleeping on theaters or at home watching a movie? I was actually in class, which is like, you would think it's that's like the most exciting setting to watch it. Because like, you're happy to actually watch something at school. Like a movie, right? It's a movie about bros being bros. All I know is that legless guy is pretty hot for not having legs.
The books basically came up with all the standard fantasy tropes we have today.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do think it definitely did that. Well, aside from like Harry Potter, that versus Harry Potter, I'm sorry, Harry Potter wins, I think, world-wise. Like the world building for that one's just way stronger, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah. He had legs, that was false advertising? What? Then why is he called legless? Or maybe he had no Legos. Was he no, maybe it was Legos that he didn't have. Sorry, wrong one. We have elves because of this universe. Really? I thought we had elves before that. He was on a quest to invent the Legos. See, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Well, bless him for that. Bless him for that. We need more hot men trying to do, like, innovative things like that. You got the Lego One Piece set. Oh, my God. Isn't that if it's a set? Isn't that the whole boat? Isn't that huge? Where are you gonna put it? Man, oh man. Harry Potter used all the tropes Lord of the Rings created. I'm sure it used quite a few of them too. Like I'm sure they shared a lot of them. But like in terms of like when it came out or when it was created, I don't think it could have quote unquote stolen like that much, if you know what I mean. Like it's in terms of like the timeline of things being created and released. I don't know. Maybe I do agree that it's definitely done a lot of it. I just don't know the timeline. That might be true. I just don't know. World buildings, the world building is that's what you want about? No, because the world building itself though. I think like in terms of like if we're talking about creating media on the world, yeah, not great. I think that's different than like having built the world, right? Like having built the potential for the world. Because the potential for the world is there. Like there's a lot of things that we go, oh yeah, we know that this wouldn't happen or this would happen because like this exists. Those things still were created. If we're talking again about media or content created after the world was conceived, yeah, no. That is definitely not true. It's not great. It's not. But the world itself, a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the setting, yeah. That's probably a better way to put it. Zogadius, thank you so much for the 15, man. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, wow. I didn't know that it was, that makes sense, though. Okay, thank you, guys. The Hobbit was much more recent. That explains it. This is crazy. I've never seen the actual trackers on the face, in this way before. That's very cool.
Where are you?
This is so funny looking, though. I gotta admit, this is so funny.
I kill wherever I please, and none
oh my god
can stop me.
I can't unsee it.
I'm sorry. And no doubt you find it for your filthy dwarf friends. You have nice manners for a liar and a thief. This is some
my brain filled that with Sparta. I'm so sorry.
Hatched between them and those miserable top trading lake men. I know the smell and taste of dwarf. No one better.
I did not know he could do a voice like that, though. That's crazy.
The king from under the mountain is dead.
The way he said king was hard as hell.
Who dare seek revenge? I ate all his people like a wolf among sheep. I destroyed Dale. I laid low the warriors of old and instilled terror into the hearts of men. I kill wherever I please, and none shall stop me. So tell me, underling, how do you choose to die?
Wow.
I am fire! I am death! All must burn! Burn it must! All will turn to ash and dust!
Yeah, I've never been so impressed while dying of embarrassment. Secondhand embarrassment. Actually, amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. So great. So great. Oh, and don't worry. I totally agree with you, Amelando. I totally do there. But again, I'm merely talking about the fact that it existed, right? I agree that it's, again, never mentioned again. But the fact that they were created and that they, you know, they didn't have to have a background for like the setting. Do we wish that we had a like more media and movies about them, hell yeah. That would have been way better than them trying to reboot it. God damn. Yeah, it's so intense despite how silly it looks. Yeah, it's just, he's doing his job. Mommy, what's daddy doing working, dear? Yeah, right? I should see how it turned out. I'm sure it turned out beautifully. Especially with all the trackers on his face. That's crazy. So this is why they call him Doctor Strange is insane. Wow. How the hell does he make his voice sound like that? That's what I'm saying, man. Dr. Weird. No. Not the Dr. Weird. That's great, though. Wow. Wow. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, one sec. So I got linked some other videos. Let me see here. Where are they? Here we go. I got linked some other videos. I don't know how these are gonna be. I just got linked these. And people told me to. Oh wait. There was one. Oh, that I was like going to watch and I didn't get to. I was waiting to watch this with you guys. Ah, shit. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, shoot. I was like... Ah, here we go. Here we go. I was waiting to watch this with you guys.
Touching this plant will put you in the hospital. I'm dying. This is the Gimpy plant, a piece of foliage native to the land down under. And surprising no one, not only is the thing venomous, it is in fact the most painful plant on the planet. Because yeah, no, of course, man, even the fucking leaves down here have a problem with me. Growing in the rainforests of northern Queensland, these hell bushes are covered in tiny
That's
hairs
insane.
That, upon closer inspection, aren't hairs at all and are actually thousands of... I react say every once in a while. I want to try to do it more, but I just don't like get those kinds of good things on my like feeds or anything like that. I don't really use YouTube that much. But on the other hand, that just means I get more surprised by them. Of hypodermic needles waiting to stab you and break off inside your skin if you so much as brush them. Once inside you, these needles will inject you with, I am not kidding, neurotoxin and cause absolutely excruciating pain. I mean, like comedic levels of pain. With one person describing it as being covered in hot acid and electrocuted, and another woman saying that it was straight up more painful than childbirth and she'd given birth 4 times. And the fucked up part is, the neurotoxin isn't even lethal. So this spiteful to the plant
of course
is hurting
not.
you purely for the love of the game. Mind you, there
I feel
are
like
reports
in small
that
doses
say
it rarely
being
is.
stung by this thing is actually worse than being put in the ground.
Oh no,
This is
that
because
guy.
Bruce
Oh,
Little
was that plant when that? Oh, I remember this one. Oh no, that guy. Oh no, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that.
This thing is actually worse than being put in the ground.
That was
This is because Groot's little hellspawn cousin here can continue hurting you for literal years after being stung.
What?
This is because those thousands of little hypodermic needles are actually made out of silicon, meaning your body can't break them down.
No.
And how thin they are, your skin will usually close up over the top of them, meaning that these neurotoxin-emitting slivers can sit inside your skin for literal years, releasing more neurotoxin any time that they're moved or disturbed. This constant, chronic, agonizing pain is so unbelievably bad that there have even been records of, trying not to get banned here, people Alt F4ing existence to make it stop. This particular incident came from a man who accidentally used one of the plant leaves as toilet paper.
No!
I don't think it gets much worse than neurotoxin to the nuts.
Okay, at least it was to the nuts and not to the other end, because that would be actually so much even worse. There are very fearful things in this world. That's awful. That's
What I'm gonna wish upon my worst enemies. Yay! That is what I would do to my worst enemies. Yay! Is it something I would consider? Yes! Damn. Yeah, neurotoxin to the nuts is like, well, you can fix that by cutting them off, right? But if you do it to your ass, you're doomed. You know what I'm saying? If you use it as a wiper for your ass, oh, it's so over.
This is the lost art.
You know, it's so over. My God. Okay, this was the other video I wanted to watch with you guys. That I was waiting to watch at the end. This was not something that I got recommended, but this is something I found on my own feed because I get shit like this. I'm sorry. I'm like, I get shit like this and I'm like, ooh, humans are so interesting. Yeah, can I cut off my ass, right? Isn't this intriguing?
I'm John Morgan, the founder of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. And according to Forbes, I'm a billionaire. Ask me
Oh, he's the
and
Morgan & Morgan
Forbes,
guy.
I'm a billionaire. Ask me anything.
My first
Wow.
question is, how much are you currently worth, and how did...
That's brave. This is so cool to see someone being willing, like a millionaire being willing to go on one of these kind of things, you know? Okay, he's one of those he's one of those like billionaires though, you know? One of the ones that it's like you're self-made, you don't change your habits and that's how you become one, right? Which is what most of the people say, right? It's one of those like you build yourself up with habits and then those habits compound and those habits become big number, but you don't change your lifestyle, you change yourself because that's how you got there in the first place kind of thing. Even after you get there, you stay the same. I don't know if I could do, I don't think I could do that. Or I wouldn't be that way. I know that now. Wow. Yeah, he's definitely the kind of like, so far, you know, the kind of billionaire, the kind of thing. This is what I was telling you guys earlier too, right? Where it's like, yeah, I like me being able to like make more, be more successful just means like, oh, I can give more to friends or to people without worrying about like, oh, should I not have done that for myself, right? Because like the whole point of like giving things like that is you have to be able and willing, like you have to be able to do it, right? Like willing is one thing, but you have to be able to do it, right? Like you can be the nicest person in the world, but like is it intelligent? Is it smart? Is it a smart move for you to do that thing? You know, can you? Probably not for a lot of people. You know, a lot of people say money does change people, right? And then also people say money shows who someone is deep down. That's true in two ways, because everyone always says it in a bad way, right? Like, yeah, money just shows like this person was already really greedy, or this person was already really like someone who would, you know, buy mansions or buy this kind of thing or whatever. Yeah. But it also shows that a lot of these people are nice people deep down. Yeah, real, yeah. A lot of these people, it shows a lot more like, yeah, a lot of these people were nice people and are nice people. They're able to do it now. That's just it. It goes the other way too. Never cared about being a millionaire. You just want to buy a house one day and not have to look at my bank account ever again. Can I afford this? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier in stream too, where I was like, yeah, do I say like I like money? Yeah, of course. Why? Because like financial freedom and like being able to just say, hey, I want to go with my friend to, you know, Japan, or go, you know, have a vacation together. Yeah, can they afford it? I don't care. Like, can I pay for it? Sure, that'd be great. I like doing that. You know, like I was telling chat, like you know, when Pokopia was coming out, I had friends who wanted to be able to play Pokopia, but not everyone has a Switch 2. Switch 2s are expensive. Then the game's expensive. Then I had a longtime friend of mine who's a streamer who was like, yeah, you know, I'm like this close, you know, I'm so close to getting it if I can. And I'm like, well, how much are you short? And then she's like, oh, this much. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I can give you that much. You know, it doesn't matter. Because that number to me, I know is smaller than it is to her, right? That's just a factual thing. This is not a saying like, oh, you make less, you're worth it. No, that's just saying like, I know that number is smaller to me. I can afford to do that. So obviously I'm going to give it, because it would give her so much more happiness and give me so much more happiness to see her be able to take advantage of like the trend, but also play it when all her friends are playing it, when all of us are playing it, right? Like, that's sad. It sucks being left out. And a lot of things are like in the moment things, right? So it's like, what matters more? Like, you know, several $100s here, later, or whatever. No, it doesn't matter. You know, I can work harder. I can make it come back later or something, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. You know, I don't care about like being paid back by my friends. It's not, that doesn't matter to me. I want to be able to make money so I can spend it like it doesn't matter in that way, to make others happy and to make like everyone happy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you ever hear someone say money doesn't buy happiness? They lie. Yeah, exactly. I've never seen an unhappy person on the jet ski. That's great. I love that. I love that. Yeah. So yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Like when I go to Japan, like I know my dollars are stronger than the Japanese yen. I have a lot of friends who work in Japan and they make Japanese yen. And I every time I go to Japan, I try to buy them all lunch and all dinner, you know, because I know that my money's worth more. I'm gonna try to treat them out anyways, but like, it's nice to feel like I can bring that happiness a little bit extra with it too. Yeah, I love to go into currency. Yeah, I love going to countries with shitty currencies. Yeah. For real. Yeah, no, I get that. Also, it's like, I'm Japanese, right? But I was adopted to America. And so I was very fortunate in that way. You know, like that's kind of, well, that's where all my fucking luck went, huh? But yeah, no, in a way, quote unquote, huh? But yeah, it's like I was very fortunate. I could have grown up the same way and making Japanese yens, and it's, you know, you don't feel it until you go out of the country. But yeah, it's like that. Now that's expensive. No, you just have monopoly money. Exactly. That's what we say about Canadian money all the time. Me and my Canadian friends are like, hey, you want to see our monopoly money again? I'm like, yeah, you buy plastic money, yeah. I love monopoly money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I was saying this to you guys earlier in this stream actually, but like the whole money doesn't buy happiness thing was said a lot more back in the day because there were less ways to get happiness from it, right? My biggest my joke was that, hey guys, we didn't have Labubus back in the day. Oh no, okay, but jokingly so, okay? We did not have gacha games back in the day. We did not have all these fancy schmancy technological things, you know? Like we have fancy smartphones, in a computer in your hand, you know? Eventually we might get like computer brain chips, you know? And fucking, you know, some crazy, you know, we have Google glasses lens and shit like that, right? There was less quote unquote happiness that could be gotten with money, right? There was less travel. There was less everything. There was less all of these kinds of innovative things that cost what? Money, right? And so now nobody says that anymore. No one says money can't buy happiness anymore to anybody, because when they think about it, they can't really say that. That's not exactly true, right? It's true in a lot of ways, but it's not an overarching blanket statement anymore. It's now just, there's so many different ways, right? Yeah, there's so many different ways. Man. Dude, Swiss francs are expensive, man. Swiss francs at fucking, oh god. Kill me with the British pounds. Kill me. Yeah, vampire fangs are expensive. But they'll still make me happy. Exactly. I can get anime girls with money now. True. Right? True. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to feel and have mental capacity, right? To have room for happiness when you're full of stress or anxiety with like financial insecurity and feeling, because every human feels some form of competition and comparison. You're always going to feel some degree of any of those things. And so it's really, really hard to feel like you have room for being happy or just, you know, enjoying life or enjoying what you have or whatever when it's, you know, when it is what it is kind of thing. Yeah. Bro, what's he talking about? I was like, huh?
To those that say money can't buy you happiness, okay, let's say that it's true.
I was like, where's it coming from with this? I was
but it
thinking,
can
okay,
keep
sure,
you further
maybe
from
Shirley's got a
despair.
point. Huh? Bro dropped the Kool-Aid. Yeah, he was lost as fuck. I was like, oh yeah, okay, social. Where is he finding the socialist thing? I'm like, oh, this is interesting. No, never mind. It's like one of those things where it's like, let me lead you across this bridge. It's really cool. And then the bridge is just not, there's not even a bridge. There's not even a bridge. It's, what the hell? Oh my lord. This guy's, oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Yeah, that is true though, Penguin Lords. That's a great way to put it. Keep you further from despair. Yes, I like that, man. I like that. Dude, give this guy more Kool-Aid. Holy moly. Yeah, the bridge to Terabithia. Really good point. Because, like, you can't control, really, who your kid is going to interact with in their lives and who they're going to meet at school, right? Like, you can affect that in terms of, like, where you live, where your area is, you know, but there's so much you can do, right? There's still going to be, like, you know, kids who are bad influences or things like that, right? There's so much you can do, right? I grew up with, like, honestly meeting, like, no real bad influences. I didn't grow up with any. I was a very straight-laced kid. I didn't do anything bad. No crimes, no delinquencies, no nothing. I was a very good kid. I never played hooky at school. I never skipped school a single day. I was just like, I was a good, normal kid. I didn't even consider it. I was like, yeah, this is just something I'm supposed to do. I just go. I never skipped. And so I was, yeah, it was just one of those things. But I also grew up in, like, a very good, you know, in a good area. And so you're like, well, you know, there's only so much you can do for that too. So this is kind of like it's a very gray area, a lot of those kinds of things. So I don't really judge that. Yeah. Yeah, marijuana for medical use is a lot different than the set dosage you get. Exactly. It's like, it's the difference between somebody who's trained to sell these kinds of things or trained to manage them, right? Like, they understand the dosage and they understand human bodies compared to some kid who's just selling it on the street. Bro probably doesn't even know where he got it. You don't even, here's the other thing, you don't know how clean those things are. You don't know if it's mixed with other shit. That's the other thing, right? Have I ever smoked? Yeah. I mean, who hasn't tried it, right? I don't like it, so I don't smoke at all. But, you know, who hasn't tried once to be like, okay, what is this like? And I'm like, yeah, well, it tastes like fucking smoke. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'll take the pack of cookies over there instead. I'll take the fucking chocolate. You know, I'd rather have me some more chocolate, some more sugar. Just not interested in the taste. But that's just me. I'm a taste person, right? I don't like, I pay money for food, good food, because I like food. I think food should be something that brings me happiness, not necessarily just for sustenance. And so that's, you know, I mean, it's not great because it costs more, but I care about the taste. So because I care about taste, right? Maybe I wouldn't care about something like, you know, like, yeah, like a marijuana high or like a sugar high, right? I care about the sugar high more than I care about like like a smoke high, right? Sure. I don't look down or judge people who like that other high. It's just a different kind of whatever, you know? Different people like different things, you know, different stokes for different folks. Yeah. You just like smoking, so instead I take gummies when I visit you. I say, yeah, totally. Yeah, gummies are fun. I'm very picky with gummies because certain ones, like certain strains of marijuana can give me headaches, like most of them. And so I'm very like, I don't usually do a lot of weed because like most weed, if it's not like a certain kind, I get headaches. And so I'm just like, well, that's not fun. And this is not fun. You like the smell of weed? Really? Weed smells pretty universally bad. That's really, I think you're the only person I've ever heard that would say they like the smell of weed. Because anytime me and like anyone else from here in like California, we walk past somewhere and we smell weed, we just go, wow, it's so dank. It can make you paranoid. What can? You said you like the smell of weed, but it makes you paranoid. So I'm confused. You like the smell? You like the smell of weed? Really? I'm shocked. Well, I guess yeah, that's interesting. The skunky smell. Yeah, it smells like skunk to me and everyone else that I know, but maybe not to a lot of people. It might be a different kind of smell, or maybe a different kind of weed. You prefer the smell of tobacco over weed? Yeah, I think so too. Because I think the other reason I prefer the smell of like tobacco over weed is because if I'm in Asia, it's kind of a nostalgic smell because everyone in Asia smokes, right? Yeah. Oh, some smells good, some smells bad. Depends on the trips. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I can believe that, honestly. Yeah. I probably just smell the bad ones around here. Honestly, everyone just has so much weed around here. That's just, you know, smells the same. It's the same bad smell one. I would love to smell a good smell one. Ah, you're Dutch. You have a lot of it there. Really interesting. Yeah. Definitely tank nowadays, yeah. Oh, too much can make you paranoid. Because I'm like, wait, if you like it, but it makes you paranoid. I'm like, that's weird. The taste is bad. Ah, it tastes so bad. I don't like the smell. I don't like the taste. So like if I want to high off of something, welcome to California. We have a lot of other choices. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna say what choices. Nothing illegal, by the way. Nothing illegal. But I'm saying like we have many choices. We have many choices. Well, illegal and yeah. Welcome to California. But yeah, it's one of those things where it just gives me headaches. So I'm like, ugh. Unfortunate. You can buy in coffee shops. Wow, y'all get coffee shops? Yeah, over here I think it's just actual weed shops. Yeah. Ah, you don't like the smell of fuel and car exhaust. I get that. I don't really like it either. Yeah, diesel. You know, I don't really like it either. I think I used to like it more as a kid. I can get that, you know, parents and people like it. I like the smell. Well, like is a strong word. I think I don't mind the smell of Sharpies. I think I used to like it when I was a kid. I was like, ooh, Sharpie. I don't mind the smell of Sharpies. You know what's really bad though? You know what is bad that I do like the smell of? That you actually should not smell at all? Ash. Like in the air. Very bad. I was told it was bad, but I was like, man, that smells nice. What is that? You know, it's like a nice light ashy smell. Yeah, you don't smell that. It's very sad. Very, very sad. I can't smell what I like the smell of. Because like when California was burning and on fire, I'm like, wow, that smells really good. I'd never really gotten to smell that before because the air here is so clear. It's so clean. And then like when the sky was like orange, I was like, whoa, it's so pretty and it smells so good. And then everyone's like, bro, don't smell it. What the fuck? Get back in here. You're not supposed to sniff that shit. I'm like, but it smells really good. Like maybe if I smelled it more, maybe I wouldn't think it smelled that good. You know, maybe I'd get tired of it. But like because it was like a new smell that smelled kind of, you know, kind of naturey. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, you love gasoline. See, at least you can sniff that, man. I have to stick to my little Sharpies. So sad. I mean, I love that joke so much. Me and so many other friends do that joke. That nobody I know does that, by the way. That you know what it represents. But you know that it's the thing where you brush your hand under your nose. You do that. You know that joke? It's so funny. We go, oh yeah, you like the smell too? Oh yeah, it's so funny. Such a funny joke. Oh man. Yeah, you guys get it. When Australia's on fire, I might have to go and have a sniff. Yeah, just a small one. Just a small one. Yeah, the country's on fire. I love that. Yeah, the country's on fire. Love that. Love that. Once a year, get on fire. No, we don't even have that. It's not even normal for it to be on fire once a year. It was like a once in like my lifetime ever that I'd smelled ash like that. You know? Yeah, windy fire and smoke the smoke. Right. And so I was like, it reminds me of barbecue, but it's not the food. It's just, it's the Q part. Or it's the barb part. It's the barb part of the Q. I don't know, man. It just smelled good. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, clearly Sayu's evil and scary because, you know, world's on fire, orange, sky's on fire. Oh, so pretty. Smells so good. Man. Yeah, I'm never living that one down. I was like, it really did. Smell good. Coal smell. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of that too.
For profit.
Be firm, I think, or something. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. You see your stories about the medical spending from my US friends. I'm like, damn, I pay a fraction of that over here. Yeah. That is very true. I mean, if you have health insurance, it's not that bad. Honestly. Yeah, it's not socialized, it's heavy subsidized, exactly. So it's not that bad in a lot of, again, if you have like insurance, it's not that bad for most things. It's just that it's really slow here. That's the other thing. Yeah, tipping culture is not great. It's not. I get how it is, especially like, you know, because like I grew up with it, right? So like I know it sucks. I know that, like, you know, in a way you get used to it, and it's not a good thing to get used to, right? It sucks. Obviously tipping part of why tipping exists is because, like, you know, people don't get paid enough, right? And it's just kind of like we're out here trying to offset the balance, and people rely on tips. Yeah, exactly. It's not great. It's not. I don't know. I kind of don't talk about it much because we all know it is what it is, you know. But I think a lot of the times, guys, I don't want to spend too much time being like all angry and upset about how tipping is, rather than we just do what we can with it, right? Like, it is a thing. We know why. We know it sucks, and if we can, we do. It's not necessarily, we don't want to see it being pushed onto people. We don't want to see people, you know, expecting it. But I have a lot of tech friends, you know, who make a lot of money. And I've seen how much they tip, you know, when they get like DoorDash, or when they get like, you know, some kind of delivery or some sort of like food service. And they tip very nicely, you know. And then I'm like, wow, you know, that's what I would do if I made that kind of money too. You know, like I would do that. So yeah, because we know that it's not our fault. And we know that it's not their fault for making less, or for, you know, having to rely on these kinds of things, right? And obviously you don't want to give it to someone who's expecting that, or who will give you shit for it, right? Like, yeah, like that's not the point, right? And we're not here to like reward people for doing their job well, or doing their job either, right? But if someone does their job well, or if somebody, you know, yeah, you know, if I'm able, and if I'm in a position to, yeah, I'll do it. Because it's not their fault. It's not. Yes, exactly. 20%, not $20. Exactly. If it's $20, then it's something special. Something real special. Yeah. Yeah, you were in Texas like 3 weeks ago. Someone tried to make you tip $20 for taking a water out of a fridge. Yeah, no. But like, again, I don't want that to be the precedent for everyone, you know? Some people are just waiters or waitresses, and they're just doing their job, you know, and like tips are how they get by. It's not their fault. It's not all of their faults. So like, I think, like, you know, I get it. Tipping sucks. The tipping culture sucks, especially for people who visit America. You know, I know it does, guys. But yeah, it is a kindness to look past just what it is. You know, it's not the people's. They can't change it. You know. Fun fact, tipping started in Europe. America saw it and was like, ooh, interesting. We stopped it after a few years and was like, yeah, the system sucks and doesn't work. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just something that we have to wait for it to change. Yeah, you can't stand tip culture. It's different when you're in it, you know? It's different when you're in it. Like, you gotta think about the fact of like being on the other side of it sucks too, you know? Because you're still gonna get looks from people too, right? Where you have a lot of people where they have to rely on it, but they don't want to, you know, they don't like it either. You know? So it's just nice that all of us don't give, you know, too much of like a crazy stink about it. Because, you know, not a lot of us can do right now, you know? Sayu has billionaire mentality. I don't know about that necessarily. I'm not intelligent in a way where I'm very like conservative with money, or like good at saving money or counting or anything like that. I don't have all of that. I think I do have a lot of similarities to this man in particular. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it, a lot of it. Even though I don't have like the means for that kind of thing. I just think it's like, yeah, it's definitely a, like, you know, it's a person thing. I've just always been like this. I've just always thought of it this way. But yeah, I guess my ask of kindness is, yeah, guys, I know it sucks, but it's nice. Even if you only give like $1, or even if you give $2, like, still makes someone's day a little better. In a place where our system is bad. You know, our system is bad. They can't change that, you know. But yeah. I think that's fine, Void. I generally tip because, you know, I think I make a little bit more than, I mean, well, I definitely make more than the people who are generally working at these places. So I kind of feel like it's me giving back a little bit to you know, how fortunate I've been as well. Yeah. I do wonder if everyone in America one day all at once stop tipping. How fast will the system change? Well, for one, I get that. You know, it's that would not be good to do, obviously, because everything would, you know, we would get another thing like storming the Capitol level. It would be very, 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 very bad. But I would love to see it change. I would love to see it change. We definitely, you know, maybe we need something that drastic for it to change. Who knows? America's a very young country. That's what it is. Very, very young. Service would be so, it's more like people would be just very unhappy. Oh, you know, past like already being unhappy, and there would be a bunch of things. Yeah, a bunch of things would fall through. I do think it might change something, but you know, coordinating that kind of thing is not something we can really hope for, unfortunately. Hey, mama didn't raise no bitch. I love that, Jane. I like that about you. That's great. She's a brain's a complainer. True. Same. I'm a fucking huge complainer. And I'm really trying to do that less, honestly. I realize that I'm like, man, I mean, okay, but honestly, complaining is my job. I was always kind of a complainer, I think, ever since I got into like high school. Yeah, I'm a bit of a complainer. I am, you know? Yeah, I know. Complain's my job. But you know, I can stand to do it less. I recognize that. So I'm trying to be better over that. That's my goal of improvement this year, hopefully. I love. Yeah, my problem is I like to gossip with friends. I like to talk. And when I say gossip, I mean like just like go, "Oh my god, you see what happened on TV the other night? I can't believe that guy did that," you know. But like gossip in a way where none of it should matter. At the end of the day, right? You're just chatting, you're shooting the shit. Nothing should leave that space and nothing should influence you or your decisions or their life or the people's lives, any of that stuff. You know, it should not leave the space and become a negative thing. It is simply like, yeah, this is just chit chat. Yes. Oh my god, Kayuvest 95 is insane, my dude. Thank you. We like your release valve. Sayu has Yelp and Google reviews on speed tapping offer GX. Hell yeah, surely. I leave reviews for places sometimes. If I think it's gonna be that's nice. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. So the guy, he handed $100, right? Yeah, you think the question is unjustified just because he has a lot of money doesn't mean he's responsible for covering everyone's bills just because they're struggling. Yeah, exactly. It's like just because he has a lot of money does not make everything his fault. That is just the plain of it, right? That's just a plain statement. It's just because, you know, just because someone has a lot of money, everything in the world is not their fault. They did not cause the Big Bang. They did not make the meteor fall from the sky. You know. But did they? You know, they're not even the ones making the economy awful necessarily, right? It's just, you know, they're not helping it. No, that's sure, yes. But are they making the problems? Not necessarily. That's not how it works. So like him saying like, oh yeah, he gave me $100, but he didn't give everyone else $100. I'm like, okay, buddy. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it too, Shikami. Thank you. Helping out and handing out are two different things. This guy's here like, what's stopping you from handing me money? Versus, what's stopping you from helping me earn more money, right? Have, you know, earning is different from, you know, getting a hand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're the product of a bad system. Exactly. Yeah, you gotta ask yourself, yeah, why am I struggling? In a way, you're struggling because yeah, a lot of it is your own decisions and, you know, your own things, and that is just how it is. That is just how that is. And so, yeah, that guy, his thinking is not gonna get him that far. You know, the $100 guy, his thinking is not gonna get him far. That's what it is at the end of the day. The guy he handed $100 to was right. I am about what, Crazy? I'm curious. He could have given way more than 100. Yes, but why should he have to? That's what we're saying. The man gave him a penny. Yes, but to him, right, is in relevance $100 a lot to anybody? Yes, it still is. But it depends on the context too, right? If I'm if I'm looking at a shirt, is $100 a lot for a shirt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I'm buying a diamond ring, is $100 a lot for a diamond ring? No. So it depends on the context, right? Like, $50 to you might be a lot to, you know, you, but it might not be a lot to somebody who is in a certain field, right? Like, is that a lot in tech money? No. No, it's not. Hi, Monica. Welcome back. Good morning, fam. We watched a really intriguing video, so we're talking about the intriguing video. Allergies killing me, so I called it. Yeah, actually, I was surprised. I started having allergy problems today, too. Like, pollen got really strong today. I was like, wow. So I actually had to take allergy meds. Crazy. You too, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, handouts don't encourage good behaviors because people get entitled or people get used to the expectation, even if they don't think it mentally. Even if you don't think you're getting used to that kind of thing or that you think about it. Yeah. You developed a pollen allergy a month ago and popping allergy feels like Tic Tacs. Oh no. Yeah, I get it like a little bit. Every so-so, I don't have that many pollen problems. It would be a little bit each year. Sometimes I would get pollen problems at the end of summer. I don't know. It's kind of it's very uneven. It's very uneven. But I don't get anything. It's not too crazy. It's just nose problems. Like my nose gets very itchy and, you know, much snot. Ew. It's your first allergy. Oh, yo, okay. All right, this man's selling himself good. Yeah, I don't have any food allergies, and I have like one like medicine allergy that might not even be a medicine allergy anymore because it was when I was so young that I was told by an allergy department. Yeah, you might have outgrown that one too. So like, what is an allergy? What's that? Baby's first allergy season. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I make a lot of jokes that I'm like, well, that's why, like, you know, the part android in me, right? I'm like, what is that? What? That's crazy. Yeah. No, I mean, wow, guys, I have my human parts. Haha. This is what you get for making fun of people who are allergic to peanuts. Oh my god, I do that too. I do that so much. Why so with Oh my god, guys! I finally have someone to help me joke around about the fucking clankergenics that I was talking about, right? Remember when I was like, guys, clearly I feel the need to breed with people who are strong of genetics, right? I feel like I'm doing humanity a favor. I have such a strong immune system. And I literally have like no allergies. So I'm like, man, you know, I feel like I'm not doing humanity my proper service if I'm not properly breeding, you know, my genetics into stronger humans. Cause like, why are we out here breeding peanut allergies? Yeah, my clankgenics. Yep. Me and my clankgenics, my dude. That's so funny, dude. I see you. I see you. You have a really weird nasal allergy that goes away sometimes, comes back when you have certain meals. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Wonder what's in it. Uzma, oh my god. Yeah, I know. I started really late today. Insanely late today. Talking about my clankergenics. Good to see you, my dude. But MH Pro, thank you for the 5 months. Almost half a year, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. You do agree with him from an earlier statement. He didn't buy expensive things for his kids. It makes your kid not rely on dad's money. Yeah, it teaches them to earn their own money. Exactly, exactly. That's a huge part of it too, right? Like, my family is, you know, I mean, my family's decent off, sure, why not? But they buy me, like, fancy things? No. No brand bags, no designer, nothing, no designer, nothing, no fancy schmancy nothings. Nope, nope, nope. Did we get the newest game console every year? Yes. Okay. Did that motivate me to get more? Oh yeah, it did. That's all you need. You just need the one nice thing that your kids love and will want and will want to keep going, right? And you have to show them that they have to just keep working for that. Did I keep working for that? Hell yeah, I did. Did I get good grades to get games? Hell yeah, I did. My parents said, if you get honor roll, you can have a game every time you get the honor roll slip of paper. I said, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Anytime they were about to give out the honor roll papers, I was like, ooh, that's a video game. I literally didn't even really see like the paper. I did not understand the meaning of the paper. I literally just knew I get grades, get paper, trade for game. It was like a ticket. It was literally what the exchange was. And I was like, this is the perfect exchange. This is the perfect exchange. Yeah. It was so funny. I didn't even really get it. I was like, it's like, honor roll, yeah, you get good grade, get game. Ah. Me trading for tech like phones, yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Were they in a profession where they need to show their wealth? Oh, my parents? No. No. My dad worked originally in tech. My dad originally was in HP. Yeah, the original HP. Crazy, huh? Yeah, it's like the OG stuff, you know? Funny how he was in HP and then I went to Apple and then Google after that, so that was funny. The new day tech, ooh. Ooh, 2000s tech, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, he was an HP boomy, yeah. My dad worked pretty hard for like, well, hard isn't like a normal, he had a nice normal kind of upbringing life thing, you know? Like he worked at HP, he got laid off. And then he started investing like in properties. Because he's a handyman. Like he loves doing woodworking, so he builds things on his own. He builds things himself. He loves that as his hobby, home improvement. And so he would get like older places and build them up and fix them up himself. And yeah, that was kind of his thing. Mm-hmm. So I respect that. You know, it's not necessarily just that, oh yeah, he went into like real estate and like, you know, company, you know, corporate stuff. No. He got like individual places and fixed them up on himself, painted all the walls, you know, did the flooring, did a lot of the, you know, those things. That's how I ended up in it. Like, you know, you guys saw me like painting the walls, right? That's how I did that painting, you know, watching paint dry stream. If you want to see it, it's on my YouTube. Yeah, we watched paint dry together. I was painting the walls of the room I'm in now. And yeah, and then I, you know, fixed some of the doors, changed, I got different tiling for this room. So this room looks nicer than the other rooms. Haha. Yeah. So yeah, I like home improvement stuff a lot because of him. Growing up seeing it and being like, ooh, that's so cool, so fancy. Ooh, it looks fun. That's how I went into woodworking. You put pipes on the road, yay! That's cool as hell, dude. Hey, respect. Yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, if you have some money you can put aside, invest in property and gold, you always get a return, exactly. Or at least you'll keep it, you know. Yeah, your old man does a DIY home improvements too. Yeah, it's so nice. You know, that's why I love dads. You know, it's the dad thing where they love home improvement and, you know, so many friends I knew when they got older and went to college, a lot of their parents, like their dads, did a lot of remodeling on their old childhood homes. And then I knew a lot of my friends were like, man, I don't even get to live to see it, man. I'm off here in college or I'm going to this other place. And my parents made our home all look all fancy and shit. They're living in it like, haha, look at that. I'm like, yeah, that's so funny. One of my friends' houses changed a lot. Like it was this, you know, meager, you know, very, very pleasant little house, right? No, after she left, the dad redid the whole front driveway into like fancy, like, you know, the brick tile, you know, from like cement into brick tile. Then he gave them a front gate, so they have like a big black tall gate, you know, that opens. And I was like, huh, what, who, where is this? And then redid the inside and the outside. And I was like, Jesus Christ almighty. I did another room. I was like, I remember going, yo, Dad, did you see what such and so's family did down the street? He was like, oh yeah, it looks pretty nice, you know, I saw it and I went to visit. And I was like, yep. And then my dad made a sunroom. And then my dad was like, I'm gonna build myself a sunroom. Who uses it? My mom and my sister. My dad was like, I'm building myself a sunroom. Got robbed again. Back into the family room, Dad. Sorry. Back into his normal chair in the family room. Poor Dad. Oh, man. Your dad always somehow has some sort of project lined up. Yeah, that's awesome. Last week he sent you to Home Depot, grab some stuff, replace the kitchen cabinets. Oh, that's so cool. I don't think my dad's replaced anything in the kitchen yet, because like it's always in use and it's like too much effort. You like guys that are good with hands? I mean, yeah. I see what you're going for, but it's more like good with hands and good with like, has a good eye for it too. Because it's not just like remodeling and just having, you know, doing it. It's also thinking like, okay, what's going to look good with this? Yeah. So that's the thing. Handyman or handy? Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh my god. What is this channel? So this is one of the channels that my editors and stuff recommended me. These are crazy. Okay, maybe we'll try these another time because this is these are kind of long. I'm just looking through a bunch of the like links though. There's so many channels I've never heard about. So it's very interesting. Oh, this is pretty cool. That is Bob's fridge. What is this?
Welcome to Distractable with your hosts Mark, Bob, and Wade. This week is Bob's fridge.
Martin Cito's excellent. Okay, cool.
So we're excited about this new fridge.
Yeah, good.
So it was supposed to be delivered 9 days ago, and I bought it like 2 weeks ago now. They took my money happily, and they were like, yeah, we'll give you a fridge. And I was like, okay, and left like an idiot.
Did you get to pick it out, or did they just tell you they'd bring you one?
Yeah, no, I told them which one I wanted, and they were like, sure, silver one, got it.
Oh, okay, good.
We'll send it right over.
Yeah.
So the initial delivery is scheduled. They show up and they assess the house. Our front door is real big, but there's a little door that goes in the kitchen that you can't bring the fridge through. So he like looks at
usually
the
how it goes.
And finally he decides, okay, we got to drag this thing. We have a big back.
Whoa.
We got to drag this thing around the side of the house through the side yard and then in the back door. That's the way it'll fit easiest. And so we have 2 side yards because I'm filthy rich. Not a one side yard house. We got 2 whole side yards. And they decide to go through the really narrow one, which becomes an issue later, which we'll get to. And so they go through this whole thing that I don't know what appliances, what happens to them, but they're packed like if outside air touches them, they will combust.
Okay, just seeing if there's any vids in particular that you recommend from those channels.
It comes
I'm not familiar with them.
Full like plastic wrap, like fully vinyl wrapped. And then there's like foam padding on the corners and above that. And then there's another layer of like strapped on padding or cardboard. And then there's another layer of like a wrapping around that. And then there's a box around that.
Yeah.
Bring it through the smaller side yard, the narrow side yard. I look at it and I'm like, I don't think that's going to fit, guys. And he looks at it and he measures it and he's like, no, it'll fit. And I'm standing there and I'm like, I really don't think that's going to fit. But like, this is their job. It's fine. Just do what you're going to do.
The fence is cute.
Again, like an idiot. I assumed that they would know how to do their job. And so they start dragging it. They bring it up the driveway. They start trying to get it through the gate. There's like a gate that swings open. And the gate is swung all the way open up against the gas meter. the gas meter is behind the gate, and you hope, like,
Oh,
ideally
no.
they'd like slide it right through, it fits, and they keep going, right? They get it up, and it does that thing where they try to move it through, and it just goes, boom. And it's like, oh, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa. And like the delicate parts are all still wrapped, so it's still like padded. But I just see like it's not quite gonna fit. Like it's like an inch too big.
Yeah.
And the guys are there, and they're like, no, it's gonna fit. And it goes from the soft dunk to like they're finagling it. The way it goes through the gate, the back of the fridge is scraped up the whole gate. Each little step they're taking, the fridge on the fence is just like and I'm standing here watching, just like, okay. And like it gets through, and I look at it. There's no damage. Everything's fine. It was just sort of rubbing on the gate. I think it was fine.
Oh, man.
So that's how it starts. And they get it through. They get all the way to the backyard before they're about to bring it inside the house. And I look at the front of it, and there's a huge dent. It's not huge. Okay, maybe it's a 2-inch-ish around dent. But I look at it,
Not
and
the
I'm like,
bend.
that's a dent. And the
Not
guy
the
does
dent.
that thing where he looks and he's like, it's not a dent. These things are padded. It's fine. And I like touch it, and I'm like, no, dude, that's a dent. It's clearly a dent.
Oh, no.
He like licks his thumb and rubs it, and like
He rubs it. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Oh no.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, what a method.
And finally I convinced the dude. I'm like, it's a dent. And he's like, well, do you want us to install it or not? I'm like, no, I don't want a brand new refrigerator I just paid a shit ton of money for to have a dent on it. Like, I want a new one out of the box. I paid a lot of money for this fucking thing. And like he does that thing that like, and I've totally been there. I've worked jobs like this. He does that, gives me that look when I'm like, no, I don't, take it back. Like, I don't want it. Fix this. He's like, okay, we can fix it. In a more respectful tone, he says whatever he says, but his eyes are saying that, you know. He looks right at me, and his head flops over, and he's just like, yeah, fine, we'll put it back on the truck. Thanks. And man, did they not give a fuck about that fridge once it was damaged. So,
Oh, man.
how it barely fit through the gate the first time. On the way out, they were just like, gosh, look, get it out. Fuck, get out of here. Like,
Yeah.
Man, I thought they damaged my gate. Like,
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
And they got it out of there, and they were just like, well, take it back, and they'll call you. And they drove off in a huff. And I thought that was that. Now, let me say, this is going to be the end of Act 1. These guys did a great job compared to the second group of delivery people.
What?
Like, I miss them.
Oh, no.
I wish they would have been the
no.
guys who delivered the fridge today. Because, of course, this happened this morning. Because, of course, it did. I long for their great handling of everything that occurred.
Nowhere.
But, yeah, so they're gone. And you think, like, okay, that exchange is over, right?
Yeah.
So Mandy and I wake up the next morning. The house was like completely unheated. Nothing at all. That's weird. I look at the thermostat. Thermostat says it's on. Let's go take a shower, use the sinks. No hot water at all.
No.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? That's so weird. None of the natural gas things in our house were working. Somehow
no.
our gas line had been damaged. And of course, right away, Mandy was like, well, those delivery guys were here yesterday. Did they do something? Look at like the gate area. Like those guys had to have done something.
no.
And I went and I looked.
I hate it when that
it's not-
happens.
It's not obviously damaged. And I smell there's no like gas leaking or whatever. It doesn't seem bad, but clearly it's not working. Apparently in California, on a lot of gas meters, as a safety precaution, they put something on there that's called an earthquake detector. And if it detects a rumble, if it detects a shaking,
I didn't know
it
that.
shuts off
News
the
to me.
gas to
Okay.
the entire house.
Oh.
And I guess it's sensitive enough that two guys slamming a heavy wooden gate into it and a couple 100-pound fridge into it was enough. that
Today
it was
I
like,
learned,
nope,
guys.
no
Today
more
I
gas,
learned.
Shutting that down.
They delivered a fridge so violently your house thought it was an earthquake.
Yes.
Right. So I just wanted clarity.
Great.
This was the good team.
Yeah, they did a great job. I love those guys.
Okay. All right. Just checking off my notes here. Got it. All right.
So, okay. And so finally we get that resolved after like a day of me. I had like called an HVAC company and was like, you guys gotta fix this. And they were like, okay, we can have a guy there in a week. And I was like, what?
A week?
What? I just told you we don't have natural gas. It's like 50 degrees outside. Like, can you hurry up a little? Does anyone,
Yeah, I agree.
volunteer to give me a spot in line or something? And she's like, no, we'll see you in a week. And like, that was the best solution I had until we figured out the whole thing. Okay, so this middle act is kind of quiet.
Electric
right?
blanket
So
diet.
The natural gas thing happened, and then there's a whole week where every day I'm calling the store to be like, "Hey, you guys tried to deliver us a fridge and it was dented, and like you took it back. Like, when do we get the next one? Like, when can we get?"
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
I spent an hour and 17 minutes on the phone to the store. I went back and looked because I was shocked, and I never spoke to a human a single time. I was calling a specific department where there's supposed to be a person. I called 11 times over the entire course of a day. Every time I had a spare 5 minutes, I'd call and be like, "Maybe I'll get someone now." And I didn't talk to a person the whole day. And their phone loop goes, you call an automated system, ask who you want to connect to. The phone rings in the department you call for a solid 5 minutes.
Oh,
then
good.
You're connected back to the automated service.
Oh,
who
good.
just does the exact same shit and reconnects you to the same phone that rings for another 5 minutes. And then after you do that a third time, when the phone stops ringing, it just goes boop and hangs up. And
Not
that's
the
it.
phone purgatory.
Do you think they've got like a system in place where they saw who was calling? It's like the delivery guy put a note on your file and it was like dented fridge guy, and they're like, don't take that one. We're not taking that call.
I don't know, man.
I would love for that to be the case.
I would love that.
Just with everything these days, it's exactly
So much
that.
trolling.
It was like me trying to call my pharmacy for a prescription I needed, but I just need to talk to my pharmacist about it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's the same thing. Loop through to the pharmacy, it rings, goes back to the machine, it goes back to the department, rings 3 times. And
Time
then
to use
the
Amazon
same
Pharmacy so you don't have to get that fucking phone.
Done. The same thing.
I get that, like, if you're not reaching someone, there has to be like an endpoint. They don't just want you to infinitely. But God, like, get an answering machine or something. Like, fuck, Seinfeld had an answering machine.
Yeah, that's true.
How does Lowe's not have an answering machine? Even if you don't check it.
I always feel like people exaggerate when they say
I don't
how long
check
they do
mine.
these automated systems, but I know I've been in this exact same boat. It is just a fact of life that you have to call a business, expect to have 3 hours of your day just
Aren't
gone.
they supposed to save time? That's what I don't get. They're supposed to save time.
Their time, not ours.
Not your time.
Yep.
Save
Yep.
time because no one on the other end has to even answer it. You get so frustrated, you give up, and they're like, "Ah, thank God, and we didn't have to talk to that person."
Yeah.
In the olden days, God, am I fucking old?
Get off my lawn.
Just like when there was music playing, at least you had something to listen to, and you knew you were waiting, and you could put it on speakerphone, and back that you didn't have to go over, rush over like, the pharmacy. I want to talk to the pharmacy. Did you hear me? Pharmacy.
I reached that point. I hope they record that with the automated system. The first time I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to reach like appliances. And then they'd be like, connecting you to appliances. And like the sixth time I was like, fucking appliances. And she was like, connecting you to appliances.
Imagine if like 911 had an automated system like that.
For class 1 emergencies, press 1. For class 2 emergencies, press 2. Stay on the line if this is a major emergency. What's your problem? I'm bleeding! Boop, boop, boop. Connecting you to. For bleeding, try calling 911.
Oh my
and the extension will be 67942.
It would be like that though. It would be.
Have you guys ever experienced this? There are a couple places, I think Lexi's vet and somewhere else that I call have like the same hold system. They have the same music. And I always get put on hold when I have to talk to these people. And literally it's like in my head, like, like, and every time it comes on, my brain is just like, drama. God, like, at least get a playlist. How hard is it to get like 10 songs and have a playlist for your hold music? It's the same 2.5 minute long shit, and it's the same song the whole time. There's not even like a difference. It's like 2 sections. There's an A and a
true.
B, and they're not even that different.
Yeah, I'm like, they're like, we'll play some relaxing music, and it's at max volume.
Yeah, exactly. Then when the person comes on, you're like, I can't even hear them.
Yeah, and then the person that answers the phone is like whispering, and you can't hear them at all because you listen to blaring music for half an hour.
You have the music on, and you turn it way down.
They
and then a
know.
person
The
gets on,
knowers
and they're
know.
like, and you're like, fuck, God damn it. Got a fucking headache from your 38,000 decibel hold music.
And they're either so pleasant it makes you more mad because you've been waiting so long, or they're just like so nonchalant. Like there's no in between. They're either way too nice or way too apathetic. There's no in between.
Yeah, I was called when they had, you know how we value your call, but it was someone at the place that recorded that, so they picked up the phone like, We value your call. Please keep waiting.
Oh God.
Like they just stopped mid-bite to say this.
As the phone is ringing for like 5 minutes, in the middle of that, there's a computer voice that comes on and is like, "We really value your call. We're trying our best to answer it." And then it goes back to ringing.
I would love if all these different companies recorded like all of that, so we could just hear playback of everyone getting so fed the fuck up with waiting. We could just hear them like, "Yeah, you value my fucking call, but I value my foot up your ass, stupid computer."
Okay, so there are multiple days of that. Suffice it to say, finally, we learn that we're going to get a refrigerator. Last night, they sent me a message that was like, expect your delivery between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. tomorrow. And I was like, okay. That's a 4-hour window, so it'll
Huge
probably
window.
come at the least convenient part, but like, I'll set that window aside. That'll be fine. And this morning, I was literally on a call with you guys, and my phone starts ringing, and it's like a local number, which I know means it's the delivery guys. An hour and 40 minutes before they're supposed to be at my house.
Whoa.
It's the delivery guys. And I pick it up and he's like, "We'll be there in 10 minutes. And I'm like, "Why did the system tell me 11 to 3 then?" And he's like, "I don't know, sir. We're on our way." And I'm like, "This is incredibly inconvenient. Can you come at the time that you're scheduled?" And he was like, "Nope, we're on our way." And literally to you guys, I was like, "Okay, I gotta go, I guess. We'll do this later, right? Okay, bye." So that's how it starts.
Oh no.
And the guy, of course, I mean, I'm sure customers all the time try and tell these dudes like, "Oh, this is the deal. Here's what you should do." And they're like, no. I know what I need to do. He gets there and I'm like, "Okay, so we already tried to deliver this. You guys can't come in through the front. There's a door that it won't fit through. So you kind of have to go around back. I'll show you." And he's like, "What do you mean we can't come in through the front?" And I'm like, "Ooh. I mean, we've been here. Literally, I did this 9 days ago.
Oh no.
I'm just saving you some time. It won't fit."
Oh
and
no.
He's like, no, let me measure it.
Oh no.
Fine. But also, like, fuck you. Like, God.
Also, like, fuck you.
So he comes in and he looks and he measures the little door into the kitchen. He looks at me. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's definitely not gonna fit through here."
Oh.
And I look at him and I'm like, do you want to see the side yard? This has already been over a week of me being pissed at these people for not communicating and being pissed at the first guys for the gas line thing. I'm not being rude, but I'm already on this fuse of like, just put it in. Just give us the fridge and get out of here. I'm busy. And so I show him the side yard. I don't know how to take care of a yard yet. It's just grass, right? It's grass, tall grass. And he's like, oh, I hope we can get through here. As we're casually strolling through this 3-foot tall, dead, thin grass. He's like, "I don't know, can you trim this?" And I was like, "Well, I thought I had an hour and a half before you were going to be here.
Can you trim
it? It's too late now." But he makes every fucking thing that happens. This dude is like, "Oh, God. Oh, I don't know." And I'm like, "Just bring the fridge." So I open the gate to the side thing, and they brave the jungle that is our side yard. After they spend 20 minutes, they come and they drag it around. And so we have a fridge in there, and it already has a water line because it has an ice maker. And so you have to take it out to put the new one in. You have to pull it out. You have to.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Kuni-san, yahoo! Konbawa desu! Okaeri, okaeri! Oh, そうか、演歌でしょ？あれ、演歌だっけ？あれ？なんだっけ？なんか友達が話してたようなね。そう。英検だったかな？そっか、友達が話してたの違うのかな？違うのかな？なんかずーっと昔にね。別の試験かな。そっか。でもそれも聞いたことあるかな。それ聞いたことあるかも。わー、それに向かって勉強してるんだね。頑張って。何かね、質問とかあれば、どんどん聞いてね。力になるから。頑張って。難しいのかな？レベル的な試験かな？1級、2級とか。あるのかな？英検ね。 Let me see. They said they're studying for an English proficiency exam. That I think I've heard of this one. There's a different one that another friend told me about a long time ago that they were trying to take, but maybe it was this one. Maybe I misremembered. Also, Gone Girl, thank you for the 2 years. How's it been so long, my dude? Thank you so much for 2 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. Ah, yeah, maybe it was this one, yeah. Yeah, there are levels. Yeah, grade 5 to grade 1. Ah, so it's like the JLPT. Yeah. Ah, クリさん、これはいらないよね。これいらない。このハイフンいらないよ。スペースだけでいいよ。2つの言葉だからね。Oh, so the first stage is paper-based reading, writing, listening. And then you pass that and you get entry to the second. Wait, so you can't just take it from like the third level onwards kind of thing? Because like the JLPT, you can take like, yeah, it's like the backwards JLPT. It's JLPT, but they have like, it sounds like you can't start at like 3. Because like, you know how a lot of people when they take JLPT, they start at like 3, right? And they pass 3 and then they go forwards. Or they pass 4. You can start at any level, but like, クリさん、この英検って、一番最近の5から始まなきゃならないの？その試験受けて合格してから4を受けるの？で、ここに書いてあるのそれだけどね。なんか3からね、なんかもしそのね、その知識があるなら、3から始められるってことはできないのかな？ Is it English like the hardest language to learn? Nah, properly, yeah. properly, maybe. But like, in terms of just generally, nah, it's pretty okay. Oh, you thought you read it? Yeah, I'd say if you learn the like actual complete ins and outs of it, it's pretty complicated because there's a lot of rules that don't make sense. Yeah, there's a lot of made up shit. Yep. So, but that's the thing that makes it a little bit more difficult if you're learning it super properly. But if you're learning it just in a general usage, nah, it's pretty easy. I mean, heck, you get a lot of motherfuckers who come in here and talk like, you know, they speak English like they think they know it. And I'm like, oh, buddy, let me tell you, go back to school. Yeah, but everyone out here thinks they can speak it. But they're definitely way harder languages. Chinese, way up there. Yeah, if you're talking about like the hardest languages to learn, oh boy. So many other languages, yeah. The Rose English only exists in old words. Sobs. True, honestly. You went to cool leg for English. What does that mean?
Undo the water line. There's supposed to be some kind of shutoff.
Huh?
These guys cannot find the shutoff to the water line. And he looks at me and he's like, do you know how to do this? And I'm like, I don't know. Is it my fucking job to install a refrigerator? I don't think so. And like, he looks at me and he's like, brother, shut off. You should know where that is. I'm like, bro, I just fucking bought this house. Why would I know anything about that? I didn't install it. And he was like, can you call the previous homeowner? Like, yeah, let me call her up. We're buddies. I bought her house and now we get dinner every 2 weeks. Obviously. God. So his solution, his brilliant solution is he just unhooks the water and the water is just like sprayed, and he just kinks the line real quick. Like he unhooks it and he knows it's not shut off. And he's all surprised that water starts spraying everywhere.
Oh, brother.
And so he just kinks the line and I'm like, okay, well, just hold the line kinked and that'll be fine.
Oh,
and he
Jesus
pulls it
Christ.
up to me and is like, I'm gonna need you to hold this so we can finish. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm not gonna make a joke.
Oh, is it
about
Ame?
this
Yeah,
or be
I haven't
angry.
played Undertale.
Fine. do this, get that fucking thing out of here, bring the other one in here, plug
so
in the
great.
whatever, let's do this. And so I'm standing in my own kitchen holding a water line with a bucket under it because it's even kinked off. It's still dripping, right? So I'm holding a little bucket to make sure we don't get any water everywhere. They bring the old one out. There's a front window in the kitchen, so I can see them go out to the front where their truck is and they're doing stuff. And so I know they're like on the way. I kind of see what they're making progress. And I'm just standing there with the stupid kinked hose that I can't leave. And I just hear from the backyard, like, kerchink, whoosh. And then one guy goes, oh, shit. And they just start rushing around. And I'm just standing here like, I can't go look. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, no.
It sounds like water is leaking. I have no idea where that would be coming from. They don't come in. They don't come ask me anything or like do anything so that I can help. They're just rushing around back there like, God, oh, but what if you did that? Like I can kind of hear what they're doing. And Mandy is like working. Like it's the middle of a Friday. Mandy is busy working, so I can't just be like, hey, come help. I stand there for maybe 10 or 15 minutes before I finally text Mandy and I'm like, I know you're busy, but some fucking terrible thing is happening. Like, please, you come just hold this so I can try and like help these idiots. I walk out there and there's water is erupting up out of the ground like a geyser has started gushing. I don't know what has happened. Apparently, what genius number 2 did is they had the fridge on a dolly wideways, right? So it's the widest way it could be to drag it around. And there was a bush. They were trying to drag it through this little path that's like, it's like a sidewalk width. It's not a wide path, but it's wide enough if the refrigerator was sideways. It probably would have fit right through. They were going to drag it through wideways and apparently just fucking destroy this bush. But also apparently inside this bush is a PVC pipe coming out of the ground that's part of like the irrigation system. He just sees the bush and is like, fuck that bush. What he did was he dragged the fridge right through the bush and snapped off the fucking PVC pipe. And there's just a geyser of water coming up out of the ground. And what they were doing when I went out there, which is apparently what they had been doing the whole 10 minutes, is one of them was standing there staring, like thinking, and the other one had the broken off PVC pipe. It was trying to like jam it back on.
Yeah, that's the fat fingers. You know, you're trying to jam it back on. All right, which one of you said that they do, you guys put pipes underneath the cement? Yeah, was that you, Ame? Oh no, dude. That's so good. Oh no.
It was just gonna slip right back on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like they looked over at me.
All right, Ame.
Like,
Save the day.
He might as well. I don't remember what he said because the rage started boiling at this point inside of me. They looked over at me and like blankly looked at me and gestured at the water and looked at the water and looked back at me like I'm gonna fucking fix it. Like I magically know what the hell is happening and how to fix this. Taking cleansing breaths, clenching my fists a little too hard, digging my nails into my palms, kind of.
Yeah, this is when you bring out the duct tape, for real, for real. No, hey man, it's nothing a bunch of duct tape or whatever couldn't fix. Honestly, you just stick the pipe back in, you duct tape it together, everything's fine, right? I don't see the problem. Guys, I failed to see where the problem is, right? Am I right? Are we right?
I heard. Oh. Okay. God. Yeah. So like literally they did this and the one guy who apparently the guy who was standing there watching is the one who did it. And he looked at me and he was like, I can't believe that pipe was in there. It was hidden in there. And it's an accident, you know? And like, I wish I had said this, but it's not like it's not grass. It's not a flower or something you could like, ooh, push it over and scoot. It's a big fucking bush. To get the thing through where he got it through, he literally had to pull it up to that gap and it stopped and he was like, ooh, this bush is in the way. And he was just like, no, it's not. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
I don't know what led them to that
No, it's
action.
not. Let's
But
go.
there's no version of that that's not just so fucking stupid that it makes me unbelievably angry. Even right now. And this has just happened a few hours ago now. I'm still so mad. Oh.
Poor guy.
Okay. No, it's good. No, it's not. I I don't know, man. Like, I couldn't even.
Oh, man.
And so this leads to a whole series of, like, finally, I'm like, we need to shut the water off to the house, you fucking idiots. Like, you're not
You
gonna wedge
fucking
that
idiots.
pipe back on there. It snapped off, doesn't fit back on. There's no super glue.
The
there's no
water
flex
bill.
tape. We gotta turn the water off to the
The
whole
water
house.
bill.
And so the guy who seemed to be in charge of this was like, right, the water main. And he handed me the pipe and was like, hold this on there. Like that was going to do something. Like he was holding it on there. And you know when you have a hose and you put your thumb over it and the water sprays out? That's what he was doing. He was not keeping any water inside of anything. He was just holding this pipe down and spraying water fucking everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, look, a man-made lake. That's such a good line. I love you. I see. Oh my god. That's good. Hey, look, a man-made lake. Genius. Oh, shit. That's so funny. Yeah, this is one of those stories where you're like, man, I'm glad that's not me. Oh my god.
And he was like, you hold this, I'll go do the, and I like took it from him and I did it for a minute, but I was standing there like, this isn't doing anything. Like as I was doing it, I was like, he said hold it, I'm gonna hold, why would I hold this? What is this doing? And eventually I just set it down and walk out front, and he's like on the street. Each house has like a line that comes off that main line that goes into the house. And so down where that connection is, where like your water meter might be, there's usually like a master shutoff, like a main thing. But also, I didn't know this. Apparently, there's a main water shutoff inside the house.
Oh.
And so the one down by the street was like really difficult. It wouldn't budge. It was like seized up. This house was built in the 70s. It's fairly old. And so this pipe has been down here for a long time. And this dude is just like wanging away on it with a wrench and sprayed it with WD-40, and he's asking me if I have tools, which, like, I get that it's not part of his job to have to shut off the main water to a house.
But you did this?
These dudes literally were looking at me like I was their boss. Every step of the way, they were like, it's not turning. Both turn and look at me. What do we do? And I'm
These
here
poor
like,
guys.
This doesn't seem like how you install a fridge.
This doesn't seem like how you install a fridge.
I'm as confused as you are. More probably. And so eventually, like, I'm sitting here Googling on my phone. Dummy number 1 and dummy number 2 are like hitting the pipe with a wrench, doing nothing, looking at each other. Nothing. Eventually, I'm Googling and I find some stuff that's like, there should be an outdoor shutoff and there should be an indoor shutoff. And I go start looking around my house frantically for any sort of valve I can shut off. Finally, after a solid half hour of water fucking destroying my backyard, flooding our patio. By the way, they left the brand new fridge that they had bragged back there.
Oh, no.
He got it a full 3 feet away from the water explosion before he set the fridge down and was like, let me fix this. So this fridge is literally sitting in a muddy puddle.
Oh, God.
With water for half an hour. Which, to be fair, I did not think of either, but I'm out here like my mind is exploding with rage that these guys just fucking broke because it's not fixed still. So finally I turn the water off and everything calms down for a second. And I look at these guys and they look pretty shaken because, like, sure, what did they just do?
Yeah.
And I look at them and I'm like, okay, so how do we fix this? Like, do you have a plumber that you call? You call your boss? Like, you did this.
You did
fix
this.
this? And he looks at me and he's like, you're gonna have to talk to Lowe's about that. Apparently, these fucking guys don't even work for Lowe's.
Oh,
they work
no.
for a third-party company that
Yep.
Lowe's contracts.
Yep,
to deliver.
contracts.
And I'm like, at this point, everything's calming down a little. I'm still so mad that I'm like, they looked like they were a little scared of me because my face was not pleasant. But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call Lowe's. You guys go do the fucking thing. Put the fridge in there. I'm gonna call.
I would have ripped
Lowe's.
him a new one. Holy.
And my first thought is, okay, I'm gonna get into the infinite loop of no one's gonna answer, right? Because I just did this for a whole week. I call and miraculously a human answers the phone.
Oh, wow.
And I explain like, hey, your guys are here delivering a fridge. They ripped a thing out of the ground and flooded
Have
my
him
backyard.
tied
and
up in
there's
the
an active
background.
water leak. How do we fix this? And they said I should contact you. And he's like, yeah, just 1 second. And puts me on hold right away.
No.
Like, doesn't even let me respond. So I'm on hold for a couple minutes. Comes back. He's like, okay, I talked to my manager. So what we have to do is you give me your information, like your name and your address and whatever, and we will initiate contact with the company that we contracted to do the delivery. And in my mind, I'm like, wait. I'm talking to the guys who work for the company who just damaged my house, and they said I should talk to you. So the process is they direct me to you, who make contact with them on my behalf. It's a whole thing. At this point, I'm like, all the water is off to our entire house, right? Sinks don't work, no running water whatsoever. Hopefully this will be fixed fast, like tomorrow, maybe today if we're lucky. And the guy's like, yeah, so we'll make contact, and then within 24 to 48 hours, they will reach out to you and start the process of getting it scheduled to get this fixed.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, okay, you understand, the water is off to my entire house right now. It's not acceptable that maybe within 48 hours, maybe we can start the process of maybe getting this fixed. And the guy's like, that's the process. This is the process. And I literally, this is the point where I start to lose it. Like, I'm super cordial. I've been a delivery driver. I've worked in food service. I know like when people are totally shitty to you, and you have to try and maintain, decorum. You have to try and be professional. So even when people are terrible to me, I'm always like, oh, I appreciate that. Like, try and be nice. And I say to this dude, like, what the fuck do you mean? This is the you hear me, right? Your company just damaged my house, unrelated to what you're doing. I start swearing at this dude. I start saying,
oh,
like,
boy.
Like, my shit is broken right now. My fucking house doesn't have water. And he literally, I think I broke him a little. And he literally pauses and is like, do you not want to do this process? Because this is the only process. And like, I almost fucking threw my phone. And but this one random dude at the store is not going to fix my problem. But holy fuck.
Oh, God.
I almost yeeted my cell phone into space. Because and so I would have. Apparently, we're fucked at this point, right? We're just not going to have water for God knows how long. Up to 2 days at minimum. In the back of my mind, I'm like, there's no way this is how this is resolved. This is completely unacceptable. But I know if I just call an emergency plumber myself and have them come fix it, no way I'm getting that fucking money back. Like, they're not going to pay me. They're going to be like, oh, you fixed it. Good. Thank you. And then never call me again. Yeah. And so at this point, I just calm down and I start talking to the dudes. They're almost done putting the fridge in. And the guy is like, well, there should be a way to turn off the, irrigation system, right? Should have a separate water supply. And I'm like, okay, where would that be? And he's like, I don't know, man. It's your house.
Oh, God. At least they got the fridge in, dude. I can't believe that the fridge is actually in the fucking house at this point. We have gone a whole journey. And he's finally fucking got the fridge. He's finally got the fridge. We've been here waiting for this man to get his fucking fridge for the last 20 minutes. And I'm just here like, wow. No, it's been 28 minutes. I was going to say 30, and I was like, I don't think it's been 30. I shouldn't say that. I can't say that. I can't keep rounding up, I can't keep exaggerating. Oh, it's almost been 30. No, we're 2 minutes shy of 30. That's nice. I've almost finished my dinner, which says a lot considering I ordered my dinner like, I don't know, 10 hours ago. So I've almost finished my dinner. This guy's finally getting his fucking fridge. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? I'm so happy for him. That's crazy. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, well, I mean, with another, like, however many, if I finish this video, then I'll probably finish my dinner. That's crazy. That's the real takeaway here, guys. What a great time. What a great time. Oh my lord. Yeah, 5 business days.
And I'm like,
how much worse could it get?
This is a new house, man.
Fucking cycle outside. Oh my god.
Oh man, it's your house. And I'm like, trying to stay calm. This is a new house, man. I don't know. Like, do you have any ideas? And he's like, I don't know, man. It's different. Every house is different. But there should be one. Like, you just got to turn that off and you'll be fine.
Feels fridge.
Like, okay, are you going to help me turn that off? And he's like, well, we're almost done with the fridge and then we'll be out of your hair. Like, no. So you're going to leave me with no water and a theory about a will fix my problems in the short term. And this dude was not fucking helping. They're doing the fridge, and he's like, "Wow, there's definitely a way to do what I'm talking about. You just have to find that."
Just a theory, a fridge theory.
I'm still livid. I wander around. Eventually, I find a magical nozzle under a different spigot in an area I would never have guessed that turns off the water flow to the irrigation system, and we can have water in the house. Problem solved. Right as these guys to the irrigation system, different spigot in an area I would never have guessed that turns off the water flow to the irrigation system, and we can have water in the house. Problem solved. Right as these guys are almost done with the fridge, I find this and I come in and I'm like, hey, I think I found the thing. Like, is the fridge hooked up? Can I turn the water onto the house? And he's like, yeah. We're all good. He looked me right in my fucking eyes and was like, see, I told you there'd be a thing. This fucking guy who just ruined my entire morning, damaged my house, damaged an irrigation system that's probably so fucking old it doesn't even, they don't even make replacement parts or some. There's gotta be some dumb shit from this where it's like, oh, we can't fix it. Oh no, well it's good. We can fix it in like 2 months or something. There's gotta be some fucking fallout from this. These fucking guys, and he looks me in my stupid bright red face and is like, see, I told you so.
Oh god.
In that tone, my fists clenched at my sides.
Oh
god. In a fight. I am not a confrontational person. I am generally polite and cordial with everyone, no matter how much of a dick they are to me. He said that. I didn't say shit. He said that to me. I clenched my fists and my jaw and just went, and just walked out to the garage and turned the water on. As I'm coming back inside, these dudes are gone. They are gone. I come into the house, I look out the back, and the thing is not gushing. And I turn on a sink real quick, and it's working. And I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. It's fine. So we have water.
Wow.
The thing is, the irrigation is still broken, but it's isolated, so it'll be fine. We'll just get it fixed. It'll be fine. And as I'm standing at the sink in the kitchen, I'm looking out the front, and the dudes are like frantically like tossing their shit in the back of the truck, like tossing the tools, tossing the garbage that they had, the whatever, the clothes in the back, and I'm like, they can't be leaving. Don't I have to sign something saying that I accepted this expensive appliance? They're just gonna leave it? They just fucking eat everything in the truck and get in that motherfucker and speed off. Not another word. They knew what the fuck they did.
Man.
They're fucking gone, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was my expression and my fist clenching or if they were just planning to do this the whole time. And now, so right before we started this, he texted me from the other room and is like, hey, water's not coming out of the fridge. Is it supposed to be getting cold? The fridge isn't cold and it doesn't seem to be working.
What?
And I just went out there and looked at it. And
No.
It's not. It's not cold. It's been plugged in for like an hour. It's not getting cold. There's no water coming out. I'm hoping this is like a first time setup or some shit.
No.
So you have to go through and push a certain thing of buttons or something. But like, if they set it up incorrectly, if they just stopped what they were doing and were like, fuck, leave, fucking leave.
No, leave, fucking leave.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I lose my fucking mind. I'm just gonna start punching things or something because I rarely felt this angry in my entire life at anything.
If they ran because they knew it was broken and they were afraid.
Oh my god.
Like all the water had somehow short-circuited something in the pump or something like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry.
Do you still not know if your fridge works?
No. When I came back to record this, it was still 80 degrees inside the fridge and the freezer, and no water was coming out. And there was no
80 degrees
sign
in
of
the
any reason why that
freezer.
would be happening.
Yeah, everyone listening at home, please understand. This actually happened an hour ago.
This all started at 9:30-ish a.m. and it's like just after 1 p.m. right now.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's nothing I love more, and I know it's not pleasant for you, Bob, but there's nothing I love more than indignant rage, Bob. It's so.
It's happened like 3 times.
Yeah,
it takes so much to get me here.
It's so.
It takes so much to get me. He has the perfect voice for it too. No matter of fact, he has such the Bob voice. It happened like 3 times. You know oh my god, dude. He has like the high pitched voice of like, but it takes so much to get me here. And he sounds like such a calm guy. That's the best part. Is like his voice is so normal. He sounds so calm. It's like, but I'm so patient. Everything's so fine. Oh man, dude. And when he's mad, he's just like, I'm just gonna start punching things. And I'm like, oh god, you're so sweet. What a sweet guy. That's just so funny. Yeah, he's the perfect suburban dad, but he does, yeah. It's just really funny how you can tell. He's like, I'm gonna just start punching things. I'm so mad. I'm like, I could say so many worse things.
so rare, but God, it's beautiful.
Well, the
Man.
first dudes broke something else, right? The gas line wasn't working.
Yeah, so the first
No.
delivery, the fridge got dented.
Right.
They claimed it wasn't them.
Yeah.
I had no evidence they did it, but it was dented, and they were trying to get me to accept it anyway, and they screwed up the gas line, which was an easy fix. It was the problem was more than I didn't know that the earthquake shutoff thing even existed. Once I learned what that was, it took me like 5 minutes to fix it. So right now in my backyard, there's a piece of pipe with a relay on top of it laying in the backyard. There's a dirt all over everything on the patio. Like, it's this very first world problem. It'll clean off. I understand that. But like, my whole backyard's a fucking explosion mess right now. And I just, the fucking gall on that dude. Like, every step of the way, it was that exact same tone of like, see, I told you.
Let me check. Hey, let me measure it.
It sounds like the needs more mud guy all over again, dude.
Wow.
I feel that. Like, I feel that guy. He's the Californian version of, it just needs more mud.
It'll get more mud.
Needs more
See, man,
mud.
I told you more mud would fix it. How are you, Bob?
I'm all right. You know, I was during that whole thing, I was sort of sitting here trying to think of what's happened to me recently. Nothing's ever going to live up to the fridge. My life went from being filled with rage about the situation to now every time I do anything and all my social media, it's just 1,000 people constantly being like, but does your fridge work?
Well, does it?
What does it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Is your house covered in water and your yard nothing besides an ocean now?
No, it's back to normal now. It's all fixed.
Are there cables and cords and tubes all over the street still?
Oh, so that wasn't even in the episode. Maybe this is a follow-up thing, because we recorded that before I learned that. So if you didn't listen to the fridge episode, which should precede this one, in the episode I was pissed, and it ended with the pipe in the backyard was broken, my backyard was pretty flooded, and the fridge deliverers were incompetent. After the episode recording, I went outside, and I saw something laying in the street in front of our house, and I was like, oh, that's weird, like trash or something. When you buy a new refrigerator, they make you buy a water connection, like a new water connection hose thing. It's like $50. And Lowe's is like, yeah, you can't buy a fridge without it. So I did. The guys who delivered the fridge left it in the box.
Oh.
And as they were running away, as they were trying to get away from my house that they had just destroyed, terrified because I was glaring at them, they must have been on the truck, and one of them was like, shit, dude, we got the hose. We didn't put the hose in. Fuck, what do we do? We keep it? And the guy's like, no, he bought that. We can't keep that. He might notice. And the other guy's just like, oh, I'm going to throw it. Let's go. And they threw it out the back of the truck. And I found it in the street, in the packaging. So I'm not mad about it anymore, but that was a hilarious, like, that happened, and I actually started laughing. I went from unbridled rage to like, this is a cartoon and those guys are incompetent morons. How did this happen?
I imagine they were in
What
such
a
hurry
benevolent
that one
guy.
of them jumped in the driver's seat, like was trying to turn the engine to get the vehicle rolling, and the other one hopped in the back and was like, I'm not gonna get in this chair. And like is trying to slam the big door closed, and they pulled the fridge out of, sees the box, just kicks it out, and like slams the door as they take off, screeching and leaving like tread marks on the street.
Yeah, I was going to say that you think they were looking out the window and they saw Bob walking like the Terminator towards them. Oh God! Throw the cable!
Go, Jim! Hit it, Jim!
Get out of here! And they fucking do a donut.
This is like a rule of the universe. They look, and I swing open the door, and I'm standing like a statue, and they just hear, John, 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 John. And they're like, oh, shit. God damn it. Run. It's the Terminator.
That's crazy, brother.
From a puddle of water, like you were in there, and you just step out like dripping water. Like,
That's so funny.
I don't know. I can't imagine, but like, I must have scared the shit out of those guys. I didn't threaten them or anything.
I
was
love
very
that.
Large, and I was about
One
as
sec.
angry
I'm gonna
as
go
I've
to the
been in
bathroom
my
real quick.
entire
Don't
life.
mind me.
It's kind of impressive, honestly. Thank you, incompetent refrigerator delivery men, for giving me such a funny story to tell.
A great episode of Distractable that everyone seemed to enjoy. They seemed to like it, so that's good.
it was universal. I had people texting me being like, that episode was amazing. If you are listening to this and you haven't listened to Bob's Fridge episode yet, if you're just finding Distractable, stop listening to this one unless it's funnier and go listen to Bob's Fridge for context.
1000%.
Yes.
But alas, we have to move on from the fridge, and hopefully we have a good one in store for you guys. You guys see part 3 of Bob's Fridge animated?
I did.
I did not.
I miss
part
you and
three
Mark emanating from my phone and coming out of things. I missed the perspective changes, but it was still
Part
pretty
3
funny.
is the one where you threw us. I think it was.
I throw my phone into space, I think, and you guys are maybe on my phone.
Yeah,
something like that.
we're holding on.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The claymation animation of the Bob's Fridge story
Never
that we
seen it.
talked about previously on the podcast.
Don't know what you're referring to.
I feel like you do.
You must be referring to some bootleg, unofficial animation that has not been commissioned by the Distractable
Oh no,
Council.
not commissioned or sanctioned, and they have merch now. I saw today that channel launched. The company delivering the fridge in their animation is called Woes, and they launched some Woes merch.
They've got more than I've
pretty good.
I've
That's
got
pretty
going
good.
on merch wise.
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. I'm just stretching. Oi. Okay. Do 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 do. Hello, Beefy. Good morning. Yes, your memory. Whoa, what? Yes, you're what? Who's what? I am so confuzzled. His bridge is finally at peace, is it? That's wonderful. Hi, son. Why are you such a bother today, huh? Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, I know. There's something stuck to my floor. What the heck? Okay, well, maybe that wasn't the way I wanted to get rid of it, but you know what? Stop. Guess who's getting kicked back out? Up you go. You would think she could stay. The answer is no. The answer is no. I know, we got the downloads to 120. That is crazy. Thank you, guys. I really, really do appreciate it. This is insane already. I can't believe we've hit 120. There's no way. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Those of you guys, some of you guys who may have gotten to try it out. I hope you guys are enjoying. Hee 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 hee. I feel like I haven't. Oh boy, I streamed on a Thursday in a bit. Maybe that's why. Huh. I haven't streamed on a Thursday in a while. Let me see here. Okay, so we get a little bit of games before I have to go to my eye appointment thing. For those of you guys that didn't get to see, I am getting my LASIK readjusted after 6 years. Yeah, I thought it'd been longer, but it's only been 6 years since I had my LASIK originally done. So yeah, it's nice that it's been a while. Yeah, laser eyes upgrade. Yeah, so I got it done in 2020. I thought it was 2018, but it's 2020. It's been 6 years, and so I've noticed it losing a little bit of power, but I'm not even -1 in each eye, so I was kind of like, should I really do this? I feel kind of bad because like I'm not even -1, you know, it's not even that level. So I'm like, oh, am I being kind of like, you know, am I being kind of like, well, you know, I could wait or whatever for this, but it bugs me a lot because I really value seeing. I'm a visual learner, and on top of that, I really value being able to see. And, you know, at the point where you start squinting on things anyways, it just makes it worse. So, yeah, it's kind of that point. Your sister got it, but she never got it redone. You don't have to get it readjusted. You get it readjusted whenever you want to bring it back to 0. So that's why I didn't do it for so long, because I was like, it's fine. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, that's why it's called a readjustment. Cause yeah, they surgically go back in. It sounds scary, woo, but like I don't know. I've never been scared of it. Honestly, I know a lot of people. I sorry, I feel like I'm such. This is part of why I'm like, I brand myself as an android, because I don't. I get it. It's kind of scary to have something go into your eye, but it's like it's a surgical process, and you're not even like gonna notice really, anyways. And so I don't know. I have a hard time empathizing with people who are like, oh, I'm scared of getting this done. I'm like, yeah, well, if you have a bad doctor, yeah. But like, if you assume the best conditions, then it's like, what are you scared of? So I am not very good at that. I'm not very good at that, I think. Because when I got it done in 2020, I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Like, they're gonna cut into my eye, sure. That's cool. I'm not gonna notice, I'm not gonna care, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at that. It's hard to understand eye problems as a person who had perfect vision their whole life. Yeah, I had perfect vision until, like, I got hit in the face with a tennis ball. But I think it's fairly easy to understand still, Alia. Like, I think you can understand it as like, oh yeah, you know, not being able to see would just, you know, as clearly would suck, right? Think of it that way. Like, when you just wake up, right? That blurriness in your vision. Think about that, but all the time, right? Or think about that, but you have to wear something on your face all the time to be able to see clearly, right? And if someone knocks it off your face, then you're just like, ha ha, hee hee, ha ha, you can't see. Yeah, that's the way I see it too. It's just inconvenience. Even if you don't know what it's like, you can imagine. You know, you can imagine with the descriptions. You could just be like, oh, wow, that would suck. So yeah, I think that's enough. For me though, the hard part I have is like, oh yeah, I get why people would be scared of like surgical stuff if they have like bad constitutions. For example, like if they're not very strong physically or something. I'm like, yeah, I get that. But yeah, for the most part, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't think the surgery itself is... most surgeries are not like life-threatening, right? And so I'm like, yeah, I have a hard time leveling with that. Oh god, that one's still... launches on startup. That's annoying. Okay. The sweet spot is where... Yeah. Yeah, imagine not being able to survive the zombie apocalypse because you have to rely on a flimsy piece of glass and plastic that's gonna get broken into your eyeball. No, man. Yeah, I can't. I think the biggest thing was when I first noticed, or when I first tried to use glasses. Because like when you're using contacts, you don't notice either, right? So when my eyes first started going bad, I used contacts, and so you don't mind it, you don't feel it. But then as I got older, my eyes got a little bit drier, and so I tried to use glasses, and I was like, whoa, this fucking sucks. For one, my nose hurts and my nose is sore, and then for another one, my fucking you know, if I don't have them on, I can't see anything. Like, what if I forget where I put them down, which will happen, you know? That's the thing that really annoyed me, was I was like, brother, I put them down somewhere and now I don't fucking know where they are. Yeah, that got really annoying. Did not like that. There we go. You hope you won't have to deal with it until old age. Yeah, probably. Probably fine until then. As long as you don't get hit in the face either. Don't do what I did. The worst part of wearing glasses, swimming and waking up in the morning. Yeah, exactly. It's too much to think about. LASIK has improved so much in the last 10 years, you've rarely ever heard any bad results. Yeah, I think like mostly what it is, when people say they're afraid of getting LASIK or whatever, they're thinking about LASIK from like a million years ago. Not a million years ago, but like more than like 15, 20 years ago. And I'm like, yeah, I get that, but like we're way past that. You know, we've seen the natural progression of a lot of things, and so you know, obviously, my natural thought was like, yeah, obviously, we're probably better with LASIK and stuff too, which we are. And so yeah, I'm kind of the mindset of like, when people say they're scared of it, I'm like, oh, can you tell me what you're scared of? Because I don't understand. Oh, fuck me. I fat figured that. All right, well. That's okay. I'm probably heading towards somewhat of a battle zone anyways. Whee! Now, where is this? Oh, it's a little further than I thought. Never mind. Oh, it's over there. Oh, your contact lenses ended in an eye infection for you? That sucks so hard. I used contacts for so long, and I used to always leave them in my eyes, and I had no problems with it. So that's unfortunate. That's super unlucky. I hope you get to try them again someday, Sam, because they're really great things. Oh, thank you, Jax. I appreciate that. I used to sleep with my contacts in. I used to do a bunch of shit with them in. You've worn glasses since you were like 4? Wow. That would suck for me. Well, I guess it doesn't suck so much as like, if you wore them your whole life, you don't know the difference, right? So that's kind of nice. Because like my younger sister is the same way. Her eyes have always sucked. And I always used to go hee hee ha ha. Oh, you have very dry eyes. Oh no, that makes sense then. Yeah, never mind. Oh, bad allergies with eye senses. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear. Well, yeah, then, I mean, even if you, you may not be, like, a good enough candidate for something like LASIK, but maybe ICL, depending on how bad your eyes are. I thought you're supposed to take them off for sleeping because it'll dry your eyes out. No, it's... Okay, so the real thing was that you're supposed to take your contacts out when you sleep because they might get stuck behind your eyeball. But, like, when you wear them enough, you kind of get used to the whole, like... You know... It might be fine thing, or, like, you get used to moving them back to the front. If that makes sense, with your eyelid. Like, you can press them up against your eyelid and, like, flip them downwards and stuff like that, you know, with your eye closed. There's a lot of tactics. Point is, like, I don't... The other thing I never understood, and again, maybe this is just very Android of me, but, like, you know how a lot of girls or a lot of people need to, like, you know, move their eye backwards or whatever when they put their contacts in? I can take my contact, just put it on the tip of my finger and just, like, stick it right on top of my eyeball. Because I feel like that's a lot easier. Like, why wouldn't you want to just stare at it? Why do you need to look away from it? I don't know. I always thought that was really weird. Or like, you know, girls would have like the little like pokey stick thing, and then they, you know, it's like a stick that looks like has like a suction cup at the end, and they put it on top of the cup and then they stick it in their eye that way. I'm like, well, you can't use your fingers? What, you disabled fingers? Disabled fingers? I don't know, man. I always kind of looked at them like they were very weird. Blinking reflex too strong sometimes? I don't know, man. Skill issue, actually. Tell you, fucking try harder. I don't know. That's what I saw from those. That's what I saw from a lot of girls. I was like, do you guys just not try to train your eyes, or try to? I don't know, man. It's a mental thing, I think, honestly. Like, it's like simply don't blink, think thonk. I don't know, man. I just think these girls were not trying very hard. They see a tool, they use it, stay weak. So, yeah, I don't know. It's simply a like keep your eye lubricated so you don't have to blink and then you stick it in. I don't know. It's really quick. I guess I'm also like the type to be like, I want to be efficient with what I'm doing in that sense. So the quicker I can get it done, the better. Used to be good at putting them on. Yeah. You haven't done it in years. I'll never forget the muscle memory, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of contacts that are made to be worn while sleeping too. It's safer. Yeah, so that's true.
当主さんは失踪するまでここで仕事していたの。自由に調べていいわ。
But yeah, the reason I got LASIK was because I already was used to having perfect vision in like middle school / high school with like one contact lens, and I was like, I can't go towards down or like downwards. I can't evolve downwards. I must go back. Yeah, it's just going back to normalcy for me, you know, where I'm like, oh, I'm used to not having shit on my face. I don't want shit on my face. I don't like that. And so I can't have like, yeah, I just had to go back to it. A wild strawberry from your childhood. Okay, cool. Are we really just rummaging around this stuff? Is the screen still glowing faintly in the dead of night? Traffic still... What screen? Screen? What screen? Oh, it changes. Never smelled anything so awful. Stale mooncakes. Wow. Nope, I like my nose. Wow, interesting. So it kept changing. Golden fountain, art of smell. Invaluable air. Oh. You got so used to glasses, that is normal. Yeah. You got tired of dealing with them. I get that. I think the thing for me is that dealing with contacts was less effort than dealing with glasses. Because like contact lenses, you can't lose as easily as your glasses. For me, if I put my glasses down, they're so fucking gone. I don't want to remember. I don't want to have to remember where I put them down, you know? And it doesn't hurt my face to have them on, or like, you know, annoy me to have something on my face. If you leave them in all the time, yeah, I would leave them all the time. Ah, you took them out. I see. Yeah, that definitely doesn't make it as useful. Such a pretty birdie. Can I have bird? Hi, birdie. Gimme. Ah. Hey. That's so perfect. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, awkward. Yeah, literally, I mean, you literally. Oh no. We were all like, oh my god, look, we are so professional. Oh, awkward. Our think tank doesn't know. She called him a think tank. I see it. Hi, Fogo. Welcome back. How you doing? Good morning. Hello, Juan. Good morning. Am I doing okay? I'm tired, but you know. It is what it is. Whoa. Oh no. Oh. Ah.
あの香炉に普通に置いてあったと思うけど、今まで気にも留めてなかったわ。
おお。
みんなにはあれが見えてなかったのかな。
Yeah, for real.
テーブルにあった香炉。
まさか調香師もあの鳥みたいに加えられてったんじゃ。クソ犬とクソ鳥は
Stinky bird.
鳥と香炉の関係性を調べよう。犬の行方も探さないと。周辺で聞き込みする？
待った。そんなめんどいことはやめて。みんな持ってるファンスを全部出せ。ほれ。足を信じて。さ。
Oh.
先立つものがないとあの金しか眼中にない奴らは絶対情報くれないっす。情報
You had cake for breakfast. Yo, what kind of cake? Wait, Fogo, did your streak get reset too? Because yeah, I saw like Rocket was saying his streak got reset, which is interesting. I don't know why. I don't think he missed one necessarily, huh? Yeah, it got reset. Yeah, to 3, right? Yeah, Rocket's also got reset to 3. Oh yes, I like them.
配達業者としてアノマリーハンターのブシウン、エイボンもたまに取引はするけど、あんまり近づくなって店長に
The FedEx
特殊ケースだからいいんす。あしらの新入りを連れた初めての依頼だよ。それよりエドが
Game censors Natalie's name, really? Oh no.
先週全部そっちに持ってかれたよ。
Damn. Everyone just takes his money? Oh no. I changed game language? No. I've had it as this since the start. They're all broke. Oh, they're all broke. Really? Final boss, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are here for my super secret stream. Totally. Totally. Oh man. They're all just stealing the monies. Feels bad. Oh, I need more. Snow Golem, the 3 years? Thank you so much. Do you remember your first reaction when you first followed? It's been on my mind for a while. After a time when you mentioned it in a stream, you always remember what people said when they first joined? I don't know if I can say I always remember what people say when they first join. Anymore, at least. Because sometimes when what a lot of people say when they first join is just hi. So probably not. Oh, it's all the way up there. I suppose I could. Yeah, it's like, bro, I remember barely what I had for food yesterday. I don't, actually. I'm glad you do, because I don't. Oh, that was a funny looking jump. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Tell me it's not like... Oh, it's up there. Okay, well, that's not happening. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one here. Ooh, that's over here. I can teleport easy. You've said that before, Snow Golem. I don't think it was in the beginning, though. Which is a good thing, because that means you were more in the moment, in our moment, than like, you know, just here to comment on someone else's emotes.
Yo, Kotori-chan.
Oh, I see out here. Yeah. You think the first thing you said was something about how impressive your model was? Really? I can see that. Well, thank you, fam. Baba. Oh no. You have some very specific niche memories. Oh yeah? Ah, here we go. Is this the quest that goes into the one at the that party that I didn't get to complete in the closed beta? Please tell me this is the one. I think this is. I think, but I could be wrong. Because God, I was so sad I couldn't complete that one.
ジョエンさん、僕たちは情報を買いに来たんです。まあ、依頼が入ったの？
Is she Mitsuru's VA really? VA Tanaka really? Doesn't sound like Mitsuru.
面白そうな案件ね。このクソ鳥は何？今どこにいる？あと犬の飼い主は誰？的を絞れていないようだけど、質問は取引につき一つよ。あなたたちの店主から教わってない？ビジネスに焦りは禁物。
Yeah, because this is the one where
こちらは見ない顔ね。
we ask her for intel.
当ててみようかな。
We end up
つい最近エイボンに入った。
trying to infiltrate a party and then figure out how to forge an invitation to it.
どうしてそれを？
ジョエンさん、まずは取引について話を。
一つも答えられないわけ？今日の店番は私だけだから高くつくわよ。あなたたちに私に見合った報酬は出せるかしら？ね、値段を聞かせよ。
Oh no, we're broke though.
交渉の余地はあったけれど。
ジョエンさんは他に交渉条件をお考えで？
素直で賢い子は大好きよ。どうやら私たち
Mm.
仲良くなれそうね。
Himeko. Oh, I definitely hear the Himeko. Yeah, I can see that.
割引で手がかり一つと引き換えにこの鑑定士さんと友達にならせて。え？それって金を。
This is Himeko and her altar.
本当に？
Slightly more evil.
恩の貸し借りはやばい。
Like anti-hero self.
じゃあこれからよろしくね。エイボンの鑑定士さん。それね、私に聞くことは決めた？頭を使うのは子分たちに任せたっす。
連れ去られた小諸と鳥が何かのヒントのはず。あの鳥の出所が知りたいです。
いい質問ね。確認してくるからちょっと待ってて。
I'm wondering if I found you but followed at a later date. I can see that.
秘密も女の武器の一つよ。
I think I do vaguely remember you were bad at saying like, oh, she's ignoring me kind of thing.
登録されたアノマリーじゃないけど、無怪奇団という漫画に登場しているの。漫画？
But I wouldn't remember that normally.
ジョエンさん、その作者の連絡先は知ってますか？
It's one of those, if you tell me, I'll go, oh yeah, I might remember. I might not. I think that's fine.
経費の請求元を見ると、出版社と編集担当の自宅以外に頻繁に登場する住所が一つ。これってあの作者さんの家かしらね。
さすがです。ありがとうございます。
それなりの腕がない。
Oh, thank you, Reiska. Appreciate it. I'm glad.
配達員の名が泣くもの。追加サービス。今から配達でそこの近くまで行くから、ついでに送ってあげるわ。優しすぎない？ただの善意よ。
では、お言葉に甘えて。
Would we ever get a Sayu jacket rerun? Not for the exact replica one. However, I do have something else interesting in that vein coming soon. Oops. Press wrong button. Oh my god, we get to drive a really cool car. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Oh boy. Alright guys, let me just drive on the road right here. Oh wait. It's that way. Out of my way. Shit, this thing go fast. Oh yeah. Oops. I may have sent that thing flying a little bit. Oh wait, there's a bird over there. Hold. Very important. Bird. Alright, now get back in. The game announced the Porsche Club? Really? How so? Wee. I love how I can look back and I just see Tagido. Wee. Oh shit, bro! I was about to run into whoever was there. Oh boy. Yeah, this isn't the questline I'm thinking of. It might be a main story questline thing. Darn. Where's this bird? Whoa! Ah. The heck are you? Wow! My oh my. Where'd he go? Oh. What'd I get? Used to activate the anomaly furniture. Nameless blade. Ah, so that's the blade. Okay, cool. God, she's so cool and she has like the thing on. Whee! Okay, where's my bird? I came here for a bird. Is it really all the way up there? Huh. Wait, what the hell happened? I know, it's like my primordial model. Did my VTubers go there? Let me see. Oh no, my V-Bridger died. That explains a lot, considering. Cause my V2 looks fine. Yes, we do. There is no command for them because we would have to change the command every single time. Realistically, people don't really have the thing. Announced on the official Instagram. Nice. Why is my V-Bridger being so weird? Sorry. I was gonna type looking. No. That's from me, buddy. I get something nice too. That man's for me. But you can still say looking and be happy for me. Considering how girls don't get shit for, you know. We don't get shit for men in these games. Yeah, don't knock the men. Crossover event coming soon. Wow. But we don't know what the event is, huh? Darn. I hope we get to find out. That sounds really cool. There we are. Hello, bird.
Yo, Kotori-chan.
てっきり教皇市と同じような冷たいお城に住んでるかと思った。やっぱ家はこうでなくちゃ。
へ。
この漫画家足神。ケーキスラッシャー先生はいますか？
Cake Sweeper Sensei. That's a crazy name.
ケーキスラッシャー先生、お留守ですか？
留守？よ、あんたも漫画家を探しに来たっすか？
あなたたちは？
自治会のアンケート調査よ。
先生は留守みたい。
中にいる。
じゃあドアを壊す？壊す？近所迷惑になっちゃうけど、まあケーキスラッシャー先生の安全確保が優先だよね。
They're baiting her out. Uh-oh.
何のアノマリー？
先にこっちのアホは食べてもいい？
Ooh, I like him.
助けて！
キローマル、他は食べちゃダメ。このドアが狙いだからね。3つ数えるね。3、2、1。
Yep, there it is.
先生ですか？
渡す原稿などない。欲しいなら命を持ってけ。
Oh.
ケーキスラッシャー先生ですか？
Cake Slasher Sensei. Okay, because I was like, what are they using for the sweeper word? Cake Slasher Sensei. Well, I guess they would slasher sweeper. Yeah, that's great. Cake Sweeper Sensei. Alright, guys, I gotta change my name. I someday want to be known as the, you know, the cake detective or the great cake hound. You know, I need, I need a cool nickname. You know what I was always jealous of? Not jealous, but I thought was cool. What I always thought was cool was people who thought of cool, like, usernames, like gamer tag usernames, and then had those, and then, you know, became, like, decent, cool gamers. Like, when I was playing, you know, Eternal Return and stuff, right? I knew people who had some cool usernames, right? Like, one of the guys' names was Averse. And then, like, you know, there's a Valorant dude named Subrosa. And I was like, damn, that sounds like a car name, you know? Damn, that's like a car, you know? Yo, can I'm gonna pick you up in my Subrosa kind of, you know, kind of thing. So I was like, damn, I wish I could have come up with a cool one-liner name. You know? I always wanted a cool one-word, one-liner name. And then be cool, you know, known by it and be cool. You know, because it'd be pretty cool. I could never come up with one. And like Sincronicity was the only cool name that I thought was cool that like I liked, and it was really pretty. But yeah. Man. Hey, Alpha Mall! Good to see you again, man. Welcome back. At least I think so. Are you new? I swear I thought I saw your name before. Somewhere. Sorry, my memory is awful at 8 a.m. You are cool. Hi. Welcome in, Taguito. Hehehe. I see what you did there. Nice name. Ah.
お邪魔してすみません。ただ、うちのタンポポについてお聞きしたくて。
タンポポって何？新手の原稿催促？言っとくけど、騙されないから。
僕の犬ですよ。ほら、最新話で書いてたじゃないですか。迷子になったタンポポとそっくりなんですよ。
あ。
まさか私が見たあれがタンポポの本当の姿。
Ah, that's the dog from earlier. Your name's just a random string of characters that coincidentally turned out to be very Dutch. Really? That's cool though.
びっくりした。入りな、早く。担当編集が鍵つけてくる前に。
Yeah, I wanted a cool name that was like a one-word name.
Oh, why is Gotcha Sage?
Uh-huh.
What does thou think it with NTE?
I think it's wonderful. Brilliant game, very unique. As in, they put in a lot of effort into a lot of the animations and the small stuff. They really prioritize making the town feel alive. You know, like you actually live somewhere within a world where you're not just the world centers around you kind of thing. There's a lot of side quests, a lot of missions, a lot of characters living their own lives, a lot of NPCs living their own lives. You know, there's consequences to your actions. Yeah, there's a lot of good things in the game. And that's why I support it so much. It's not just that the gacha system's unique, or like, you know, there's a bunch of things, you know. But the characters make you feel like a sense of family, you know, like, they're like, oh yeah, you work here with everyone else, you're all comrades. but they really make you feel like your comrades. You even walk to some, you know, of the missions in the early game together. It's really cute.
全部僕のせいだ。タンポポを一人にするんじゃなかった。
All right, buddy. What did you do? I have to wait for you to talk first, and then I speed read second.
なんでタンポポは向かい軌道に出てきたんだ？
All right. His name is Boom Boo. That's not very convincing, buddy. Okay. He's trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but it flipped over, and let's see here. About 11 months ago, it hit me when we were waiting for the taxi. I left him on the beach alone. Oh. Oh. Well, shit.
あんたが誘拐したんじゃないの？私が犬を？いやいや、私みたいな外に出て
Thank you so much for the bits, GT. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we love the camaraderie. You forgot they added a P5 collab. For what? For this game? Yeah, mandatory P5 curse. True. True.
そういえば月光七夜って聞いたことない？
月
光七夜？噂では月の半ばの夜にしか現れない謎の七夜。その代価さえ支払えばどんな願いも叶えてくれるという。もしその乱月町もタンポポも全部私が月光七夜で見たものだって言ったらどうする？その代価さえ支払えばどんな願いも叶えてくれる。そんな場所があるなんて。
I've been to Pond Moonlight, and that's where I saw the dog. Huh. Imagine being GTA 6. You come so late that, yeah, they made an anime version of GTA 6 because they're like, yeah, well, you know, every version of it. Even a live-action GTA 6 soon, guys. Before GTA 6, the game. There'll be a whole live-action and a stage performance, guys.
まあ言うよね。人生ってスランプの連続だってね。先々月の15日の夜かな。担当の俺が逃げるために一晩中外をぶらついてたの。あわよくば何かひらめけって。
That is true. I can see that. Hi Mia, how you doing, fam? It's good to see you. Hello, I love you. I love you muches. Yeah, I'm just doing a little side quest thing. So I ended up starting it. It wasn't the one I was thinking of. I think the one I'm thinking of that I really like is a main story quest. But it's one where we infiltrate a party and we get hella fucking drunk off of all the random free drinks and we can steal all the free food. You just noticed her t-shirt. Wait, what's on her t-shirt? I too was looking at her glasses too much.
視力20年分が必要だって。目が見えなくなったらどうやって漫画を描くすか。嘘も大概にしろ。
Wait. There was a pair of twin brothers. He asked if I had a wish. They said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun, but they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight. Whoa! That's crazy. Rocket, thank you for the gift and for starting our hype train. And thank you. 3 hype trains today, guys. Thank you so much. No matter how small, how big matters a whole lot. Thank you guys. Me, are you gonna play the game as well? It's a really good game. I'd say like they did a lot to make the world feel alive. Like I was telling chat, like they made the world feel very alive. There's a lot of interactions. The NPCs have lives, they have thoughts. You know, there's a lot of things that move around in the world. Yeah, you want to try it. Yeah, so notice, you'll notice it a lot too. But like as you walk around the world, there's a lot of really small things, right? Notice the small things, like, you know, how the NPCs are moving, that you can talk to a lot of them. They have a lot of flavor text, they live their lives. There's also like illegal, you know, there's people getting robbed in the streets and you can stop the robbers kind of thing. People will be like, there will be like a sign that says illegal activity nearby and you can stop it kind of thing. There's anomalies around the city. You're basically Jujutsu Kaisen kind of level, where there's random anomalies like, you know, flying paper planes in a cluster or something, and like, or a floating sword, you know, and you battle these things and you get like rewards for taking them out. So it's really cool. The stories are also really good, and they make you feel like you're part of a team. Because you know how in the game, right, they're like, oh yeah, look at these are your teammates, right? Most games, you're just there with them during the story and stuff like that, and that's it. In this game, you see them around the city. There's a lot of side quests with them. Even in the beginning, you guys walk together to the first mission. Like, you guys physically walk together. Like, all the characters together, they walk. Like, you can run around and go ahead of them if you want, but like, they all walk together, so you can choose to walk with them. And it's really cute. So yeah, there's a lot of sense of, wow, you know, these guys are not just NPCs that don't matter, but they're your buddies. It's really cute. Also, racing is really fun in this game. It's sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed. You will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed. Really? I don't know, man. I might make that exchange. I'm just saying. Did she make the trade? It's mid at best, not beating Gen Z. Oh god. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, but huh.
帰り際に見たものを作品に盛り込んでいいかって聞いたら、愛想がいい方の兄弟は了承してくれたよ。二人のことは伏せるっていう条件付きで。それで帰った後、すぐ向井騎団の新章に取り掛かったわけ。あの犬も質屋にあったアノマリーも全部絵にしたよ。
そして向井騎団は一気に人気調香師の
That makes sense.
月光質屋が絡んでるのかも。
ターゲットオン。他に質屋に何があったっすか？
白い蛇、空飛ぶ魚、あと名前もよくわからない生き物。
Holy! What?
Why you
What just happened? Oh, it's another treasure train! Yo, Void, thank you so much for the 10, my dude! Thank you, man! You've showed us so much support already. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for just being here with us still, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh no.
もう目が回ってる。きっとすぐ吐き出してくれるっす。そういうことだから。連絡先ちょうだい。こいつが吐き出したら返すから。いや。
Oh man.
あの日は本当にたまたま扉にぶつかったようなもんで。真っ暗だったし、何も私もあれから探したけど、どうやってもあの飛び
とすると、特定条件でしか解放されないアノマリー空間。
一旦エイボンに戻って、その質屋を見つける方法を考えよう。大丈夫。タンポポの行方がつかめたら連絡するね。
お願いだ。タンポポ。
No, I love how you just did. Oops. Oops, when... nom nom. Let's see. Spend funds, consume things. Wait, am I maxed out on energy? No, I'm not, right? Yeah, no, there's no way. Let's see. Hello, Oppose. How you doing? I need a better weapon for... my weapon sucks. Yeah. My weapon do sucketh. For you, actually, this is pretty good. What do you have? Nothing good. I don't know what cycle intensity does. Because I feel like everything else is very self-explanatory, but... I'll have to look at that later. Oh wait. Yeah, these are the ones. Where is this? Oh!
Salutations.
What the? Okay, let's see if I can go there real quick to unlock this. Do some battle, get my daily done. Oh, Star, thank you for 29. Oh, right, I forgot this one's in the awful spot. But heck, middle of absolute nowhere. God dang it. I missed. Why can't you grab the side of the railing, my dude? You can climb up it by accident, but we can't climb the side of the railing. Okay, buddy. That's fine. Up there? Surely. Okay, wrong building. Wrong building. That's fine. Ah. Ooh! What a cool angle this is. Whoa! Wow.
Salutations.
That's awesome. Oh my god! Void, my dude! Oh, am I supposed to go through there? I have to go through that tunnel. Oh my god, Void! Wait, bro, that's insane! Holy 50, dude, thank you so much! Oh, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go inside. Unless... No, yeah, I think I have to go inside. Oh my god, bro, that's insane! Thank you so much, my dude! Thank you, thank you! You know, if there is a Pokemon I can name for you in our next run, let me know. Let me know. I'll give you first pick, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you, Alia, for the 5 gifties. It goes a long way, man. Thank you. Thank you, fam. You know, I really thought it was this way. I really thought it was gonna be this way.
Salutations.
Cause that looks like a doorway. Force open. Am I jacking their safe? For a safe that looks like it has a shit ton of gold bars in there, I only got 100k. I don't know about that one, dude.
Salutations.
I don't know about that one, dude. Is it not through here? Ooh, this is interesting. Resembles a book? Can I go in the castle? Yeah, because it's above me. Which means... somewhere. Ah, here we go. I don't... see a way. That save wasn't very safe. No, it was not. But you know, it's okay. It was built just like I break up. It was built just like I like them. Breakable. Yeah, that. Just like I break them. Yeah, that.
Salutations.
Man. Yeah, everyone look away while I do crimes. Exactly. Thank you so much again, though, Void. That's absolutely insanely kind of you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Salutations.
Just like a Lego. Maybe a little bit. Nope. Oh, damn.
Salutations.
What if we want to do the crimes with her? That'd make me very happy. How the hell do I get in here? It looks like that one building is... This one building is all connected. So... let's see. This looks more promising. What? Anomaly? Wait, bird. Bird photo? Ooh, what a cool little plaza. There's so much detail in the whole world, man. It's so nice. Oh, hey! Hey guys, does that look familiar to you? Salutations. Weathering with you, no, it's clearly chattering with you. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, like this is a cat's world right here. Whoa! Is that a Porsche? Oh, this is the one that was on my TV that I couldn't get rid of, and I was like, come on, don't we have any other channels? Genshin fan, thank you so much, fam. Aeon, thank you for the 10 guys. You're so sweet. Thank you. Sure. I do not deserve your kindness, man. Salutations. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Salutations. You guys always lift my spirits so much. Thank you. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Aeons. Much love, my dude. Thank you, guys. Ooh, he's so fabulous. Salutations. Mmm.
ちょっとした豆知識。蝶々は風の言葉がわかるんだ。
Wow. Oh, Borqua! YouTube! No! You guys already give so much. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, everyone. You guys are crazy, man. No, I don't deserve. I am not of the deservings. Thank you guys for just being here. That means a lot to me. It's really special to me just have people to hang out with, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for just hanging out. He sleeps in his armor. In his cute pink bed. Heart Hunter. Iron Cavalry. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Yes, disgustingly cute. Exactly. Oh boy, here we go. Salutations. Summer clear sky. Beautiful. Are these real trailers? I don't think so. Salutations. Oh snap! Hello. Wait, when did they get here? Were they here this whole time? I'm just standing in front of them. Oh, awkward. Okay, what's going on here? There's an anomaly somewhere here. Somewhere here. Cable! Thank you so much for the 5, fam. Salutations. Here? Is it above me? Wait, what if it's in the theater? Whoa! Salutations. Wait, this is so cool! Look at that! I can go to the actual movie theater! Oh shit, this one's got popcorn! 2 popcorn! 3 popcorn! And a drink! Any plans for the weekend? Well, I'm gonna sit right here and take all this popcorn. Yeah, you look real hot there. You do that. Oh wait. Ah! I can't raise my head higher in first person mode! He's too freaking tall. Okay, one sec. Someone's shorter. Don't sit on that. Okay. Nope, still can't raise my head high enough. Dang it! Alright, guys, we can't sit here. This one. Ah, that's a good view. Yeah. Go sit higher. I don't want to sit in front of that one. I should go bond mode. I should. No camera mode. Yeah, I think there's a bond mode. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you again, Cable. Thank you, Borquat. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you, Genshin Fan, for the gifty as well. Thank you, Alia. Thank you so much again, Void. Thank you, guys. You're so sweet, guys. Really. Thank you. Thank you guys for always keeping my spirits so high. Man, it do be like that. The music is so cool. Alright, where's this anomaly? We might as well track it at this point. So, let's go see a movie. So, I saw the Swalty on my way to the cinema. Large butterfly. Okay. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? DK, thank you so much. Wow, that looks so pretty. Enter the movie and defeat it. The movie! Yo, what? Wait, the movie. The movie. Enter the movie. It's around here somewhere. Salutations! It's actually in that one theater. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's sick. Whoa, look at that. You see how glitchy it is? Whoa. Hi, Cooksy. Welcome back. And thank you so much, Rocket, for the 10. And thank you, Thomas, for the 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. Ah! I don't deserve you guys. Thank you, everyone. I hope I can deserve you guys someday. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, you're so cool. Ow, my face. Yeah, get countered. I press buttons good. Too early. Ah, you dodged. I missed. Alright, here we go. You can pair. Yeah, there's pairing and countering. Yes. Oh shit. Woo! Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. Hey. What a cool fight. Holy! I love the way he contains too. The way he does it with his butterflies. Oh, so hot. Oh my god. She told me I was only ever a butterfly. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. What cool fights we have in this game. Yeah, so cool. What a cool backdrop. Oh my god, is it time for more screenshots? Oh my god, is it time for more screenshots? Okay, everyone's like, oh no. Oh no, please. Everyone's like, oh no, guys, she's doing it again. She's doing it again. Here's where everyone goes, oh no, guys, she's doing it again. Oh my god. Does he not look fabulous? Does he not look fabulous? 200 plus screenshots in a week. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, yes, that's perfect. See, this is good. I didn't have to even change angles this time. Okay? So like this is pure cinema. Look at we're in the cinema and it's cinema and he's pure cinema. We're so cinemaxing. We're cinemaxing right now. Am I right or am I right? Yes, bitch fabulous and we know it. Exactly. So now we do this. Yeah. Oh, look at the blue. It's finally paying off. That blue's coming through now. Wow. He has a great look. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you can understand how beautiful my one guy in the game is. My one hot guy. Thank you very much. I have one. I get to enjoy the one. I like a song here. Thank you. Me too. Me too. Yeah, this is nice though. Wow, cinema. I mean, hi. Hello.
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah. Oi. Flashbang. Whoa. That's kind of sick, huh? Oh. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of Sunday quite a bit. Oh, that one's pretty. Look at that. That one changed all the lights to freaky. Yeah. Oh, that looks really pretty. Oh, that's a nice angle. I like this. The filters are so good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we love it when the anomalies get freaky. Alright, cool. So we get that. If I do her... Let's see if she... I don't know what her poses are, actually. What's her combat pose? No, not you. I need your combat. Okay. I like it. Give me a bit of freaky. Give me a bit of freaky and work that, okay? Okay, very nice. I have to like actually turn her like this though. But the problem is you don't get her eye because she's turned the wrong way. What if I turn you the other way? Can you turn the other way? Okay, fine. I don't think I'm gonna get as cool a picture with her. Because she doesn't want to look at the screen. But this looks cool like this. I can work with this. It's just not as nice. She doesn't look at the camera. She more like she avoids the camera. Oh boy, it do be like that. That's okay. Okay, good anomaly. Trigger critical dodges 50 times. Thank you. I am a bit of a critical dodger myself. Paper plane. Isn't there... Oh, wait a minute. The sword is probably one of these. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of, Oh my god, I have a bunch of anomaly things from the other sections that I can unlock, but I don't have the ones from the section that I'm in. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I'm too far ahead. Okay, the logging gift is very inconspicuous. Nice. Wow. That's super cool. I like that you can refight them as well. That's nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, no, it's nighttime out here. Cool. Let's see, dailies be like. I don't really have a lot of nice gifts to give her.
君に話した覚えはないんだが、すごく好きなんだ。ありがとう。こんな貴重なものを感謝する。
NTE so fun. It is, right? I'm glad you're all enjoying it as much as I have been or did during the closed beta too.
君へのお返し、とびっきりのを考えておくね。
It's quite something, right? What do you like? What is this? Giga Fluff? A figurine? Vegan ramen. Spicy chocolate? Oh.
体調が賄賂を受け取ったなんてバレたら管理者の調査が入っちゃうから。
Okay. Why is everyone like these? Bamboo pharmacy. I'm gonna need to buy more of these. Yeah, vegan tofu. I'm like, buddy. You know what goes great with vegan food, mate? Oh, my lord. That's so funny. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. We're so considerate. Okay, I found one figurine, but it's not the one that my dude wanted. That's the best part. Or not dude, my bitches. Okay, so here's this. Let's get a frick ton of these, I suppose. And... okay, I don't know who wanted these, but there. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these. You're enjoying the horror-themed anomaly zones, but you've sunk over 3 hours into a specific one. Still trying to collect everything. Yeah, I get that. Oh boy. Let's see. Alright, here. I brought you back your favorite gifts. And as for you, what do you... let's see. The ramen. Ah! Oh, that's right there. Okay, easy. One sec. There's a dice here. Her dodge is also so cool. Look at that. They work so well together. Oh, I did it a little bit early. I was like, where's my E? Are you dead? Hello. Oh, she puts in her eye. Alright, that's a pretty cool animation. Yep. That's pretty dang cool. Like, where's this bird? Bird? Bird. Ramen. You've been a vegetarian since 3. Wow, you only know what the smell causes your body wanting to puke. Yeah, because you don't know what it's like, huh? Oh, that's kind of rough. I feel like I'm cool with people being vegetarian, whatever they want, but I don't really feel comfortable with people, like, I guess being trained not to like something without even getting to try it, if that makes sense. I think that feels a little bit groomed to me. You know? Like, that concerns me. You know? Like, why are you a vegetarian since like 3 years old, kind of thing, right? Like, why was that forced upon you? Because like that clearly, I mean, that can't be have been your choice at 3. So I don't know, that kind of thing does not make me feel comfortable. It's like a... Yeah, it's the don't knock it till you try that. It just feels so wrong to me to at least not know what it's tastes like, whether you like it or not. It's like, if you have that innate feeling of like you already think it's disgusting without having even tried it, that's... I can't like that. I can't. Alright, I forgot. I have Q. I did not get to Q. Yeah, might as well. Woo! Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, I know what this one is. Oh, this is one of the ones I really liked when I did this in the closed beta. You guys remember this? Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Do I also remember there being like no treasure chests in here? It's super cool. Ah, I remember this one. This one's a long one. Yep. Yeah, this was so nice aesthetically. This one was like super horror themed, horror coded. Okay, you're not trained for it. Okay, then I'm way more okay with that. Because yeah, the way without context is like. Okay, but yeah, they tried to have you eat fish and meat, but it didn't work with you. Yeah, that's totally fine, totally cool with that. Thank you for more context. So I was like, that sounds so wrong otherwise. Okay, I'm glad. Did they make that shorter? I feel like they made that shorter. Did they not? I remember that being longer. Yeah, I'm aroused. Yes. Oh. Okay, well, I was on my way to the ramen shop, so back to the ramen shop. Yeah, they might have shortened it from the close bit. I don't know. Oops. Hello. Hello. Off the wall. Lady, go the other way. Okay, nice. Give me the menu. Here we go. Yay! Though I will say, there's a lot of really good vegan ramen out there. I strongly stand by vegan ramen if you guys have never tried it. You have to go to really good places, by the way, though. But I've tried some really good vegan ramens, like some mushroom broth ones. Insanely good. Very, very rich. And you wouldn't think, you know, because it's like, oh, but what about the meat fat? No. There's a lot of umami from other things in there. Ah, it's so good. Or fuck or flight. I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, I know someone took a photo here. Wait, the person who I saw take a photo of this, it was flooded here. Interesting. Yeah, if you guys have not entered the train yet, it's actually really nice. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Train-kun. One sec. Bounty. And bond. Whose do I gotta do? I gotta do hers. Bubble tea? Oh, never mind. Sure. Where's my train? Okay. Oh, okay, yes. Surely I just jump off and everything is fine. Sorry guys, I was supposed to jump off, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Ah. Ah, this is where they took the photo. You're forgiven, thank you. Playing the baddie. My main is Baicang, but the thing about him is that he uses his team is with Daffodil, so I can rep both. which is great. I get the two crazy long hair baddies. Hehe, perfect, right? No, it's great. Like literally his best team. And her best team is what was it? Was it Scorch? Scorn? Yeah, Scorch. Yeah, which is Discord Chaos, right? So it's these two together. And I'm like, well, isn't that just perfect for me? Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm like, oh, thank God that worked out. Although I don't get to use her. You know, I really like her. But I'll have her on another team. Her team is a mixed team. And so it's actually the second team that I've got here where it's like a bunch of mixed people. Because like Adler works everywhere. But it's Mint, and then Zero, and then Hathor. So I'm like, yeah. It'll work out. The plot armor is plotting. Aw, this is so nice. Whales. Hey. I don't know what you're talking about. Simply the 110 pull and they come to me. I don't know, buddy. The only one I need now is Sakiri. Sakiri's the only one now that I'm technically missing. If I want to make a team with Hathor work better, then her as well. But I don't necessarily need her. No, it's Fidia. Sorry. Fidia works with Hathor. But I don't want her. I don't care for her. See, look at this is where I landed last time. You guys know this spot. You don't have a single S ring. No, I've gotten insanely lucky. I've gotten very, very lucky. I'm playing the dream! Is there romance? Yeah, the romance with my, I mean, what? Maybe in my dreams. But that's okay. I will find my own romance. Surely. Better use a 4-star buffer. That's what I think! People are like, video. I'm like, no. I don't want her. I don't like her. I don't think she's good. And ooh, more gold for me? Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Oh my god, you really should have. Actually, never mind. You really should have. I'm kidding. Fine. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. But what if, guys? Damn. Jesus meant to be a shield, which is useless when there's dodging. Well, it's useful, but like only for my guy. And then if we're gonna use my guy anyways, because he needs a shield, because he depletes his own HP, right, for damage. If we're gonna use him anyways, we might as well use Adler, right? So we're like, oh well, we really don't need it, right? Hey, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I get you. It's really just, yeah, same thing. Yep. Which one I'm very happy. They made it so that my guy works off the bat, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yippee! Oh, I guess this worked out. I've had to raise her because I need her for my Scorch team. I don't even need her to do any of this. I'm not attacking with her. Can't you buff harder? I don't have anything for you. Incantation damage. Wonderful. I've got nothing. I've actually got nothing. Sure. I mean, if she stacks more incantation, I guess that's maybe something. I don't know. Who do I have overall now? Character-wise? That's my full list. People who focus only on character effectiveness over characters that you actually like annoy you. Yeah, I get you. I kind of use a mix of it. I want my team to do the best it can, because like I'm into my hot men and I want to show off my hot men as much as possible and their superiority. Yeah, so you know, if it's making my hot men look the best, then yeah, I care. But if it's making like my female characters do okay, then they're fine. Nobody's looking at their strength anyway, right? Let's be honest, guys. Are you really caring how much damage your bitch does? I don't know. I know you're not. Okay, you can tell me that you care. You can tell me, but you really don't care. I know you don't care. However, I care about my guy. You know, cracking heads. Yeah, I care about. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's right. Nice try. I'm kidding. I believe you. I'm trolling. But like, no, realistically, I care about my guy doing damage. That's what he's here for. To assert dominance all over me. She is hot though. Yeah. What's great, I do like Daffodil's battle style. I like her damage. I like her animations. It feels like they really hit. Like when she does her attacks, when she does her animations, her dodges, it feels like they really do hit good. Yeah, very nice. Stay dangerous. Wait, what? I didn't say. What did I say? Yeah, she's very fun. Very satisfying, right? I didn't say I was gonna leave yet. Though I have to get off soon, but... Oh, is she a dedicated breaker? I could see that. I'm so confused. What is going on today with you, man? Hey, good to see you, Gambit. I hope you enjoyed FanFest. Dude, I saw the line to get in that people were posting. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never in my life seen a FanFest like that. I guess it's getting more and more busy. I went back in the day when it was just a small thing, and I'm glad I got to see it smaller. Oh, you got to see Randy. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, that's pretty much my full roster now, though. I need Sakiri and I'll be happy. What's the best pack you can purchase that has the best value? I already bought them, but generally the ones that are here. Yeah. So obviously these two. You buy these because they're insanely cheap. Then past that, there was that $15 one, I believe. Yeah. That's good. Generally, any pack that's limited time is good to buy. Because they're limited time, because they're they're super duper discounted. The thing about the packs in this game, there aren't that many. And so you just buy the few that have gems or pulls. And those are really good. These over here are more of just a side choice thing. You don't need these. These are all very extra. But the ones that are in the hot deals are good. Sayu to his male frontier. What? I'm confused. Is the BP worth it? I'd say so. Generally, most games it is. Or most games like this it is. Red door. Trigger 10 scorch. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of scorching. Give Baicang 10 kips. Aw, hell yeah. Do 100 rolls? Sure. Oh, the one thing I haven't done yet is this. There's another location? Am I supposed to buy this one too? Do I have enough money for that? You feel like your IQ's leaking out of your dentage, yeah. That was a weird one. I'm so confused. male units in general you actively use in battle. Oh yeah, no, I got that part. I was just wondering why you called me a dude. That's what I'm wondering. Huh? Wait. Are we broke to afford this? Oh. Nope, I guess not. That's insanely cheap. Why is it so cheap? There's some dudes fighting near my cafe. Oh, never mind. It's not illegal dudes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, if it's not illegal dudes, we're good. Let's see. Oh, I get to prepare food in this one. Oh no, I love fucking food sims. Oh no. Ooh, nah. Nah? I'm confused. Yeah, because the way you wrote it, Firestorm. The way you wrote it, Firestorm, you said Sayu to his male frontier. Because my name came first, you're saying that it's that dude, as in me. My male frontier. So I'm like, huh? I call my mom dude? Yeah. But like, you don't call her him. That's different, you know? That's a different kind of, you know, retard than like calling you a dude. Man, that's just funky. Punctuation. Punctuation's not the term. Sure, you know. Sorry, I won't beat your dead horse brain over it. Okay, I don't have time to do this right now though, unfortunately. Consecutive successes. Revenue bonuses. Yes. Okay. I will do this later. I thought this would be the same. I have to figure this out later. Because thankfully I have to go. Now I say thankfully. A bit unusual to call your mom dude. Yeah. I could see it. I think it's not awful. I think it's a little weird, but it's not the end of the world. I got out intrusive thought did by Sayu. You should have known better. Surely. Well, that's kind of cute. We don't really have any decor though. Wait a minute, don't I have... Oh no, that's a room decor. Never mind, okay. You haven't slept in a week, dude, the struggle's real. Ah, man. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of how it'd be. Oh shoot, anything else on that page? This other than... Nope, just the cafe. Oops, sorry. It was you that I awakened the other one on. That one's good. Okay. Good enough. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out today though, I appreciate it. Yeah, low sleep weeks. I'm kind of the same way. My sleep has been kind of awful lately, so I'm sorry guys. I know my stream times have been really, really awful lately. It has been a lot of trying to get moving done still. I have a lot of plates and things to go through. I'm trying to get rid of plates, and I'm trying to, you know, go through them and see where I can fit things, so I can see how much I have to get rid of. So yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. So I'm sorry, guys. I try to update you guys in the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, and you don't have notifications on for, the stream notifs channel. I usually ping the Twitch notifications role and the YouTube notifications role. Your YouTube streams. There's roles for both of the streams. So if you want to be pinged for either side, yeah, it's in the Discord. And there's a stream notifs channel. So I just ping in that channel. So make sure that you guys, you know, don't have the role or pings turned off for that one if you guys want to have if you guys want to be able to know when the streams happen. Again, very happy to see you guys whenever you guys get to. It doesn't have to be early or, you know, whatever. Yeah, moving sucks. Yeah, I'm not really good at moving at all because I've never really had to do it that much. So I'm kind of a pack rat. Thank you, James. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry again, those guys. My times have been kind of awful. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out, though. Alright, hopefully my eyes don't break and nothing goes wrong and everything will be totally fine. But, yeah, of course, funny. Yeah, glad to help out. Sorry, I already bought the packs, so I can't really show you the packs directly. But yeah, you know which ones I'm talking about, hopefully. But yeah, I will see you guys, not tonight. Because I'm getting my eyes readjusted in like 45 minutes. Huh! But, yeah, should be fine for Saturday. So I want to say we'll be back for stream on Saturday. Yeah, they get to surgically cut into my eyes some more. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yippee! So yeah, I'll let you guys know how it is Saturday. If my eyes are like super duper dry, then maybe I won't be able to do Saturday, but I'm gonna try to do Saturday. I should be good. Yep. Thank you so much though, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you, Potato. Good to see you, Samantha. Sovereign. Thank you, guys. Good to see you. Of course, everybody. Majde, good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, see you guys later. It is time for me to go get them adjusted. Thank you guys for seriously just spending time hanging out with us. Sorry, earlier was so fucking TED Talk. Didn't mean it to be, but you know, it's always really fun to get to chat with you guys more and just, you know, broaden our horizons. So, yeah, thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. Bye-bye! See you guys later. Hee Sayonara, everyone. Until Saturday. Bye! Sorry I don't get to see you tonight. Meep.